Hello, hello. I'm here. I'm stupid, but I'm here. I had to get his shirt out of the dryer, and it was nearly done. And then I forgot that I'd already started the stream. So I just kind of watched it. I'm not stupid. You're stupid. Hold on. Combing my hair.
Admiral Wiley would like you to build a statue to their specifications.
I see a push. Next time, just give us laundry. It wasn't like I needed to do laundry. It was just kind of close. So I was like, I'm gonna let it finish. I forgot, like, I was under a time constraint. And I just sat there. Hold on. All right, AC is on. I have water. I should probably get more later, but I have water. I have Gatorade. I think I have everything we need. I have me, you know, me, myself, and I, the greatest. I believe the bot has already got me. All right. Where did my mouse go? I don't see my mouse. There it is. I have found it right there. 8 saves? You're only showing 8? We saved a lot. I guess every save I was doing was counting as just a new updated autosave. Okay. Late autumn, late autumn. Why is there an autosave behind an active save? I'm very confused. All right. Statue of a deity without a statue in their temple. And we already have a push redeem. How is everyone going? Hello, Pinky Baitsu. Hello, Weeb Trap. Hello, Admiral Wiley. Where's my mouse? I found it. Hold on, something is wrong. The fuck? How is the mouse under the other cable? That's not... There we go.
The Dragon Pandasaurus Rex has come.
The Dragon
A gigantic
Panda
reptilian
has
creature.
arrived.
She is magical and can breathe
Where's
fire.
my mouse?
These monsters can live for thousands of
I
years.
unplugged it and plugged it back in so it switched to the other thing. All right, we're here. We're live. Hello, hello. Yes, hello, everyone. Welcome in. So, we, last time... Let the game run real quick. That's right, we need Fast Dwarf on. We're gonna do Fast Dwarf. I know when we ended last time, we did a filled needs because I didn't run any of the needs stuff last time. So I'm gonna need start all. Need training cannot start. I'm fine with that. Let them handle everyone else for a minute. And was there anything else I needed to have running? Nest boxes. Enable nest boxes. Now, is there a way, before we go on, is there a way to make some of that start automatically for me? I believe there is a way. I just don't remember how. The auto start is auto enabled for new ones. Fast Dwarf has been set to auto enable, but I don't even think that's been on, and I have to turn it on every time. So there is something else I need to do. These tools will enable when you have a fort loaded, but once you enable them, they'll stay enabled when you save and reload your fort. Bullshit. Fast Dwarf is on, but it ain't working. Look under fort. So it's saying, like, it's saying that it should be going every time, but every time I gotta type in 1. Meaning, I guess it's running Fast Dwarf, but it's not setting the speed mode. If I'm understanding this right, it's not understanding to set a default speed mode, right? Hello, Sarah Lack. How goes? Hello, Lanix. Welcome. Hopefully your Mondays have started out great. Oh. Camera. What are you doing to me? Camera. Don't do that. Whatever it was, please don't do it. 1/3 of my work week. Nice. All right, so this is how fast dwarves go. Like, no, I'm serious. Like, well, just quick test. This is how fast they go under fast dwarf. And I'm gonna do a quit without saving, which may crash the game. It didn't today, surprisingly. Because I'm fairly certain I only type it in because I see the dwarves moving slow, and I'm like, they should be moving faster than that. But you're right. Maybe at some point I did set it up, and I just got used to typing it in at the beginning. Yeah, no, Fast Dwarf is not going.
Could you describe Mr. Man TM?
Hold
Dwarf?
on. Hold on, Mr. Man. Maybe it's a frames thing?
Hey, what skills does Mr. Man TM have?
Hold on, Mr. Man. Yo, what the fuck? I'm telling you, something went borky. When we did that update for Space Crash Place, whatever the name of the game is, when we installed the driver or whatever for it, I swear to God, the graphics on this has not been running at full speed. But yeah, no. So it says it's on, but it's definitely not. Yeah, it's definitely not on. It might be on, but it ain't set in that mode correctly, that's for sure. All right, enable nest boxes. I gotta make sure to set that to always. And need all start. It's gonna yell at me because I don't have a squad gym. But that's fine. So now nest boxes is the one I want to see if it's running at the beginning. And I don't think we have the option here to do it. Launch config UI. Is that where I can... Oh, config for... Control G just appears to be the config UI for Auto Butcher. Or am I on the wrong one? Oh, I gotta click... Hold on. Wait, maybe there's a config for it. Control... There is no config. Okay. Fast Dwarf. Like I said, it says that it's on, and I'm assuming it's going. I'm guessing it's just got a default of 0, which is not great. I'm gonna ignore the nest box. I'm ignoring labor. Fish just doesn't work. I'm ignoring farm. Now we have Taylor running, right? Is Taylor automatically start? I shouldn't have gotten out of that. Do we already? Yeah, Taylor is always going. Though I might need to configure Taylor at some point. Is there a way to see what Taylor is doing? Taylor status. Okay. It's not quite what I was thinking it would do, but I don't know what I was thinking it would do. Tailor material so I could change up the order of things. So wait, what did it say for status? Cloth, silk, yarn. This makes sense. I'll allow that. Prioritize is supposedly on. I don't know what I've set that to. Nest boxes is supposedly on. But that's because I enabled it. So I might not need to be enabling that anymore? Question mark? Misery is not great. Auto harvest trees when low on stockpiled logs. Show me how this works. Can you choose a specific tree or is this just regular auto chop? I think this is just regular auto chop. Hide burrows with no chop clear order set. Designate trees or undesignate. That just literally pays attention to logs. I have 8,000 logs. That's a lot of logs. But no, as I was saying last time, we've completed this second floor. Or no, we got to get some roof up here. But it's done. You know, once we get that roof on, today we need to get people up into the second floor, west side, start actually using some of these rooms we have. And secondarily, we need to do the upper right corner of the second to first floor, that situation, and then possibly actually get the power system running. So we do need to get the blueprint, I believe I mentioned last time, for the third floor, but right now I feel like that's a bit premature as we're not even fully using the second floor. So we should definitely set that up and then work off of whatever we have going on there. 2 cobaltite is showing for some reason. I do not remember why. Also, you had a request in for a statue for a temple that does not have it. I'm only showing 1 temple left, so fair warning on that. This is to Athnir Godfrey. Athnir Godfrey. Construction. Nope, not construction. Give me an area so I can see who the hell Athnir Godfrey is. Temple. Fortress, War, and Valor. That's steel. If that is a steel statue if I've ever heard one. All right, so let's get some steel cooking to Athnir, and hopefully there's only one word that shows up for that. Furniture, steel, statue. Make this steel statue to Athnir Godfrey, the Nails of Mastering. All right, we'll let that go. Also, I'll read the descriptions. I believe you've been redeeming these semi-regularly, and I think I keep forgetting to read their descriptions. I apologize for that. So we have the deity, the temple to Tequil, with a saltpeter statue that says, "This is a saltpeter statue of Lamy Tire Drawness. The item is an image of Lamy Tire Drawness, the human in saltpeter by Lanix. Lamy Tire Drawness is laboring. The work relates to the creation of the diamonds of iron by the human Lamy Tire Drawness and odor plunge." What's that have to do with the god? I'm coming back to that. Don't tell me they've all been fucking up. Who are you? The Creed of Tongs. No. Who are you? Start Heat. This is a spiritually quality bismuth bronze statue of Start Heat. The item is a spiritually designed image of Start Heat, the deity of fire, metals, minerals, pregnancy, creation, and crafts, depicted as a female human in bismuth bronze by Thadvik III, Idromdaler. All right, this one is dedicated to Likot. Likot statue says, this is spiritually quality sterling silver statue of Likot. The item is spiritually designed image of Likot, the deity of jewels, depicted as a female dwarf in sterling silver by Death Star 175 II, Azenzatst. This is Veer, supposedly. Dedicated to the Veer. And this one says, this is superior quality Billin statue of Vir helped Glins the worth of stilling. The item is spiritually designed image of Vir helped Glins the worth of stilling, the deity of healing, depicted as a female dwarf in Billin by Thadvik III. We're definitely going to have to go back and fix that one statue. I don't know what happened to that. Dedicated to Anul. We have an obsidian statue of Anul. The item is an image of Anul, the deity of caverns and earth, depicted as a male cave fish in obsidian by Lanix VII, the first Doran fish. Because of course it was done by someone named Fish. Dedicated to the Vucker the Ashen. This superior quality jet statue of Vucker the Ashen. The item is spiritually designed image of Vucker the Ashen, the deity of death, depicted as a rotting male dwarf, and bone earned the Gabbro slab in jet by Grogrin the First. Big name. Vucker the Ashen is raising Bone Erm. Dirk relates to the creation of Bone Erm by Vucker the Ashen in the midsummer of 35. So maybe that is about the god? Maybe this is about the god, but not? We'll try one more time. We'll get another one out, see if we get anything crazy. This temple is dedicated to Ral Taxgold. Its statue says this superior quality lay pewter statue of Ral Taxgold. The item spiritually designed image of Ral Taxgold, the deity of wealth, depicted as a male dwarf in lay pewter by Thadvik III. I believe we made every one of these take a different metal, which dedicated to Sarvesh, which I didn't think of until halfway through, so I'm glad that did work out. This is a well-crafted iron statue of Sarvesh, flickered diamond. The item is well-designed image of Sarvesh, flickered diamond, the deity of volcanoes and mountains, depicted as a male dwarf in iron by your favorite Normie the First. All right, we might have to redo a saltpeter statue to Tequil. Saltpeter statue to Tequil. Do I have more saltpeter? I do. Statue, saltpeter, image, Tequil. All right, let's try that one again. Weird one. All right, so now, Mr. Man, you said, what is my description? Mr. Man. Mr. Man, your description is, Mr. Man, you are a short, sturdy creature fond of drink and industry. You're absolutely inexhaustible, unbelievably strong, incredibly tough, and extremely agile. But you are slow to heal and susceptible to disease. Your left ear is gone. It's just gone. You have an unbreakable focus, a stunning feel for spatial relationships, uncanny intuition, a great kinesthetic sense, and a lot of willpower. You have very bad analytical abilities and very little patience. You need alcohol to get through the day, and you don't mind being outside, but you also really don't care about anything anymore. You like gypsum plaster, brass, bone opal, giant lion tamarind leather, linen fabric, robes, pigs for their sense of smell, and the sound of the poetic verse. When Paul's you prefer to consume egg, cave lobster, finger Malay beer, and hemp flour, and you absolutely detest oysters. Yeah. And then you said, hello, Jitterbug. You said description and skills. There we go. Mr. Man, your skills are that you have them. Mr. Man, when it comes to labor, you once considered yourself a master woodcrafter, but that was back in the old days when you were a wee lad. When it comes to combat, you are so legendary, you've decided to specialize in two different melee weapons, that being the bludgeoning hammer and the cutting axe. When it comes to social skills, you are a master at teaching other people how to kill people with either a hammer or an axe. When it comes to non-labor combat or social skills, you are legendarily famous for being a student and concentrating on how to kill people with either a hammer or an axe. And when it comes to things that you talk about in your spare time, what you know is Mites and the Sorceress Domination. Mites and the Sorceress Domination is a poem authored by Zuthan Omansalab, which is an example of the learned luxury. The work has no particular subject, and the writing overflows with sadness, yet it gives a feeling of compassion here and there. Overall, the poetry is inspired. The learned luxury is a poetic form concerning someone recently deceased, originating in the frightful witch. The rules of the form are applied by poets to produce individual poems which can be recited. The poem is divided into 3 distinct parts, 2 tercets, a brief verse, paragraph, and a line. Use of assonance and epenthesis is characteristic of this form. The first part is light and intended to describe the subject of the poem. Certain lines present different views of the same subject. The second part is a narrative and intended to develop the previous idea. And the third part is dramatic and is intended to renounce. And Weeb Trap said, who are my family? Weeb Trap. Your family are the weebs you met along the way. Weeb Trap. You are married to Glass Half Empty 9 the Second. You have 4 daughters, and your mother is a hunter who is dead. You have a rather large extended family of brothers, grandparents, aunts, and uncles, which includes Lord of Cakes III, an unnamed planter, Coca Koala 5 the First, Mad Sammy 99 the First, RDKI the Second, Balmeric Atzes, Mr. Man TM the Second, Gushud Olan Bakur, Goat Swarm the Second, 2 unnamed dwarven children. You did have a separate lover, and you pray to 3 deities, namely Athnir, Vukar, and Onol. Lolor Odom Riras was once a master of yours. If they're not family, you don't know them. Big family. All right, I believe I'm caught up on
Who are
those.
Pinky Bite SU family?
Pinky, who are my family? Please let me have one. Pinky Bite Sue, you have no family. You pray to Anol, and you only have 2 friends, one of which you consider a kindred spirit. Lanix 7 the First and Lord of Cakes the Second. Everyone else is a passing acquaintance of yours, or worse. I'm actually surprised military dwarves don't develop. They should have auto, familiarity with other people in their unit. That's like a legit thing. It's not crazy. It's not an absurd idea. You would think so, because that's why a lot of you don't have many friends listed, is because you're in the military. And for some reason, the game just doesn't want to associate the two. The hauler Glass Half Empty 9 the Second has discovered how creatures fuck. What does that mean? Does that mean you just wrote a book? What does that mean? What does that mean? You know, what? Does that mean Glass F59 just discovered fucking? No. To be fair, there is a cheat happening. It's I can explain. I can defend this. It's not a thing I run constantly. There is a series of scripts, because the needs system right now has been buggy for 3 or 4 years, that makes them do their thing correctly. However, last time I was streaming, the game kept crashing, so I was purposely not running scripts, i.e. letting the buggy needs system run its course. So at the end of my last stream, I did a clean sweep and just set everyone to happiness. They will, within the next hour or so, go back to their normal states. I should have about 1 red face, 4 orange faces, and I think about 5 of the next orange face. I don't really pay attention to yellows and up. So we have about 10 unhappy dwarves, or 10 naturally unhappy dwarves. But because I was unable to handle the needs last time, we had gone down to like 5+ dwarves in the red and 7+ in the orange. Again, because of the buggy needs system. So I purged that. This time I'm running the thing to handle their needs correctly. So I have no intention of running that particular script again. Just a heads up on that. But also, welcome to the stream, Notakasa. Like, what if your homie dies mid-fight? Yeah, but that's an actual thing. Like, that's an actual issue with people who, are in the military together. Dwarf Fortress has discovered the all right. I'm currently reading what a topic is. Topic, also texts or innovations are parts of knowledge. There are 300 innovations that can be discovered. Many of them have requirements and many do not. So it's kind of like a tech forest rather than a tech tree. Notably missing are innovations related to practical labors in the game, which will in fact be added later in development. Only the discovery of literary form topics has any effect on gameplay, as it allows scholars to write new types of books. I'm going to assume that's not a literary form, that's natural history. Several innovations require innovations from other branches, and since all knowledge is individually tracked and applies, some investigators will need to be at least well-read, if not skilled in various topics. There aren't currently joint research projects, after all. There are some old and new mechanisms in place to ensure this happens. There are 9 branches of the knowledge system. Each branch is further divided into categories of topics, such as methodologies, theories, etc. Fortress scholars do activity cycles, which is 1 to 2 days. Once they get through 50 cycles, it rolls a 0 through 50 versus the number of completed cycles minus 50 to see if they get breakthrough credit. So at 51, they have 2% chance. So flat out, by the way, they have to do at least 50 days because they're rolling 0 through 50 versus the number of completed cycles minus 50. So yeah, once you get to 51, you're now rolling a 1 to 50, and if it's 1 or less, then you get credit. Once they get to 100 cycles, they will then have a 100% credit. And then resets the cycle number to 0 and gives them breakthrough credit based on a skill roll plus 100. For Discuss, the other researchers contribute half of their skill rolls, because some of them can apparently help together. Based on the difficulty of the topic, total lifetime breakthrough credit is assigned to a number of a 50-sided dice. An easy topic is dice credit divided by 2,500, then 5,000, then 10,000, then 20,000 for level 4 topics. Number of dice cannot exceed 10. Then roll these dice. If you get a 50 on any of them, you've discovered something. Holy crap, this is convoluted. It's a bit archaic. I'm not suggesting work trivially, but that's how it works. Also, they fail to get the breakthrough after 50-sided rolls. They have a 2% chance of switching topics. Or if their credit exceeds 100,000, they always switch topics. So if they just aren't doing it, they just aren't doing it. Okay. Cool. Now, this is natural history. Nature? I'm not seeing that as one of these topics. It's not astronomy. I'm going to type in reproductive behavior. Reproductive behavior is, in fact, a nature topic. So what you need to pull this off is the person in question has to have skills in record keeping, observation, and tracking. And I'm guessing from what I understood right now, this hasn't actually done anything other than glass half empty 9 has discovered something that has not been discovered in the world? Is that what we're saying? Like, this is a new topic that has now been discovered? I'm guessing so. There are literary forms, which I don't think we've required. There's manuals, guides, chronicles, stories, novels, a biography topic, a historian's biography topic can unlock biography, autobiography, knowing any poetry can unlock new types of poems. Plays don't require unlocking, dialectic reasoning, blah, 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 blah. Okay, so he's discovered something in the world, but right now I don't think it's done anything. So that's good. So yeah, Glass F-89 finally sat there and invented pornography.
Imagine, Eurist McSholler speedruns out of the local library and enters the tavern. He rears back and screams, "Oi lads, I just found out how sex works." Everyone stares with awe, and applauds him.
Oi lads, I've discovered it! Gather round, gather round! I figured out the fucking.
There you go. He's discovered it. Science is hard. Dwarf science is hard as rocks to smash their heads against. Animals just get preggers. Don't know how, but it happens. Now we know animals get preggers from fucking. The chat today is goals. All right. So, yay on that. We should definitely improve the library, I suppose. By the way, this is a Weeb Trap's spouse. Who, I don't know if they have him currently as a lover, but has had a lover in Eldritch. I still don't know if this is like a historical thing or what that actually means. Also, this says 2 lovers. I guess 1 lover upgraded and became the wife. So there either may be an adultery thing going on, or there may be an ex hanging around sort of thing going on. I don't know how to tell the difference in Dwarf Fortress. Just a heads up. And the person in the middle of all that just discovered what fucking was. I'm not saying that maybe one thing led to another, but I am saying sometimes you have to have first-hand experience. 27 to 47, take that out. 18 to 9, meaning you can do it again, and hopefully we can get more Conglom up in here. So like I said, we're gonna definitely finish up this. I want to get the roof on this, if nothing else, and then afterwards we can start focusing on, you know, getting everything else done. Well, no, dude, that's just nature. I don't think there is one for dwarven fucking. Like, I think it's just literally how reproduction works. It's a natural thing. Yes, Panda, we had, I've already forgotten which dwarf did it. It wasn't Weeb Trap, it was Weeb Trap's spouse. Weeb Trap's spouse, Glass Half Empty 9, has just discovered reproductive behavior. They just made a breakthrough discovery in the library, and we've now discovered how reproductive behavior works. We've discovered the fucking Beppis. We've discovered the Beppis. You like to think Pepsi, man? Do, 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 do. All right. Stray sloth, bear, metal object needs melt, blah, 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 blah. Who cares? All right. Here's what we're going to do for the time being. I'm going to cut down all these trees. And up here, I'm going to cut down all these trees. All the ones that are in the way or close to the way. Because I believe we have some dwarven giblets hanging up in these trees, and I'm right. So, yeah, cut down every tree along this path, because not dwarven, goblin giblets. We gotta get rid of this damn goblin nonsense. All right. Some of these living up on the hill might have goblin juice in them. And cut these down to free up any goblin juice hanging in these. I don't think I have to worry too much about trees to the left. Though I am seeing some things forbidden over here, so perhaps we do. We'll just chop everything down. Yep. Like I said, just gobbo bits hiding up in these trees. It also isn't bad of me to just cut down every tree on the map anyways, just because we need more wood. We need more certain types of wood, but we're only going to get that if we get the other trees out of the way. So, yeah, something collapsed. Did anyone get hurt? Zanig has fallen unconscious. Are you Zanig? How's your health? You're good. I gotta figure out how to get a script to check to see if someone only has suturing. Like, after a certain amount of time, suturing should heal. And we're saving, so we made good progress. So you can pair it with incubators and take a death cult, then use the sacrifice edicts more liberally. We're going to grow. We're going to grow. It's about, it's like the thing where they sacrifice the virgin in spring for a good harvest. Hello, Thadvik. Welcome. Come on, save now. Are we good? Nope, I right-clicked and didn't go away. What did I do today? Am I in jail again? I don't think so. Hopefully not. I've been keeping up with what the nobles want. I mean, I still know what's going on with the beds in the dining rooms and tombs. That kind of blows, I'm not gonna lie. But other than that, I think we're good. And like I said, we're just cutting down tons of trees. That way, whatever... Yeah, look at all these dead bodies out here. Whatever is out here, we can bring into the base. We found a snatcher. Alpha. Go kill him. Nathaniel has said make things, and the snatcher is no longer snatching. Snatcher, no snatching. Interrupted by a goblin thief. Oh, he was one that saw the snatcher. All right, that's fine. We have handled the goblin thief. Nothing to see here. Oh my god, I keep forgetting about this. I thought this was gonna be the way to do this quickly, and I've still had this stupid fucking bridge up for the longest time. Oh my god, this bridge is the bane of my existence. All right, have we done with all those stupid trees? Pretty good so far. Let's kill more. I mean, we already have forever for dwarves to now have to haul this crap. But I can now start unforbidding body parts that are on the ground, and we don't have to worry about them causing any lag spikes because we're up in trees and the dwarves are pathfinding to them. Yep. Mm-hmm. I don't like it, but if we're gonna have to have cave-ins just to get some goblin gunk out of the air, then I guess we're gonna have to have cave-ins to get goblin gunk out of the air. Who passed out this time? Takud, are you all right? Well, he's already moving, so I'm gonna assume that he's fine. But I'm still gonna want to take a look. He's got no job and he's seriously injured. All right, apparently it wasn't good. Someone take care of this man. Someone has already taken care of this man. Good job, Chiller Whale. What do you mean no job? Go back to taking care of your patient. What do you mean no job? Someone take care of this man. Left lower leg got completely smashed. Needs cleaning, sutures, setting, dressing, and immobilization. Mangled beyond recognition. Holy shit. Why are trees so lethal? I swear, this tree update is siding with the elves. Cleaning patient. I guess we needed that. We don't need cleaning anymore. Diagnosing patient again. Something is right. You should not need to diagnose that many times. I don't think they ever had to diagnose that many times before. All right, well, we got setted or something. We got sutured, that's what it was. Now we got set. Now we just need to be dressed and immobilized, and we have soap. I don't know if they, yeah, clean with alpaca soap, so we should make sure that there's no infection. Now it's been gotten dressed, alpaca wool dressing. He needs a crutch. And he's off on his way. I'm assuming with a crutch. Yeah. He's coating it down with blood amaranth beer, and he may or may not have cried. That's the right, Takud. We won't call out that you cried just because your leg got smashed by a very tall tree. You know, we're not gonna point that out to the other dwarves that you cried because of a tree. All right, now I don't believe I have any more of that. What I need is 2. I only need to do 2 blocks. Excuse me. I am not a fish. All right, jet and jet. I'm gonna order a block of jet. And over here, I'm going to order a block of jet. We're going through the conglom pretty fast, but there's a reason for it, so I'm not that worried. What do I have already? 349, 150 to 349. That would allow 200, 150 to 199. U to U, we now have 47, 6, 12, 18, 24. Meaning 1, 2, 3 more should do it. 42 to 47. There we go. We're making excellent progress. And then what I might want to do is cut that off for a bit. That way this can't be used as a way to get into the base while we do the other work. Hold on, that's right. He did do another request. Quivers. The elves are behind it. I should have known. All right, let them bury. I just realized I left out a massive part of the room. How many times I gotta cut down these trees? Do, 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 and dee, dee, do. Grab that dead part too. We have random arrows in the back, because of course we do. This area is the area that's got to be taken over for when I hook that up to down here. That's going to be a pain, to say the least. Some log up there. Too many damn trees. So now we're going to need some more stones, and I think the way I'm going to do it is going to be like when I made the base to begin with. We're just going to like devolve the mountain and then see what we get out of doing that. You know, the more we can trim the mountain to just be like a massive bowl that we're in, the better I think this will be. Like, look at this. Why is this tree here? Just to cause problems. There's no other explanation for that tree. Now, I believe they're going to be hauling that wood for a minute. We also keep, you know, making them a bit busy with the other thing. Stray tiger forgot their training. Well, I'm glad I didn't let the tiger out. You know what we should do? Is it you who... No, it's the craft dwarf who makes nest boxes, right? We should get like 3 wooden nest boxes. Oh, I can choose metal too. You know what? Let's do this dwarf style and get 4 iron nest boxes. Hell, we'll go with 5. 5 iron nest boxes. Nathaniel has said you have to do this. Of course he did. 3 more low boots. Of course he did. At some point, I gotta melt down these damn low boots. How many low boots do I have? Okay, here's what I want to do. Low boot. All right, first of all, copper ones, melt them. Steel, keep, as much as I don't like them. Melt down these regular ones. Melt down the slightly better quality ones. Melt down these ones. And these ones. We've been working on our craft, I suppose. I think we can melt down the stars as well. We can always have a better quality one. Because that's not even the full star. That's a little star, isn't it? But boy, do we have a lot. Yeah, that's the really little star if we're below the 3 lines. All right. There we go. Go with that. Melt all those down. I don't want to see them. Definitely melt the other things down. Get back a bunch of our iron. Not that we really need it, but get it back. I like how this one place just constantly grows trees for me to cut down. All right, and let them go to town up here with the wood that they are all having to carry. Now, if that one dwarf made the blocks, I should be able to secure this road. He did 1 because the other jet's still around. That's still slightly better. I would prefer it to be even betterer, but we'll go with that for now. And what I might do, as stupid as it sounds, is a bunch of paved roads out here. Because the dwarves get happy thoughts from being like, oh, that's a nice paved road. So what are some of the blocks that I keep forbidding up here? I can use them up. We'll just throw them outside for now. Keep the trees back a little bit. Paved road. I want the blocks. 78. Boy, do we suddenly have a ton of cashew. You know what? I'm gonna use the cashew just because we have so much of it. And we'll see how well this works. Because again, if I can reduce what grows out here, I think I can make this better for everyone. Construction, paved road here. That's as far as that can go. All right. Cashew. And then we'll cram 1 from here. I didn't want it to do that, so we'll do this. Cashew. Cashew. Tiny roads at this point. There we go. If those were walls, I think it would have built correctly. But for now, we'll leave it. Just, yeah, because they're tiny. They get that shit done real fast. Holy shit, I didn't even think of that. Problem is, I can't tell what the quality of the road is, so I don't know if they're gonna like it. Because if they walk past a massive road and it's good quality, they go, oh look, I've seen a good quality road. But if you make a ton of 1 square by 1 square roads, then they're going, nice road, nice road, nice road, nice road, nice road, nice road. You know what I mean? I feel like that might be better to do it that way. Also, clearly some of this I needed to have put floor on. This should have overlapped some of the floor. I'm an idiot. Could have just done a massive straight thing up there and solved the whole issue, but whatever. Whatever, I'll just do it wrong. Fuck it, right? Build, construction, paved road over here. Cover the grass at least. Cashew. U to U. Cashew. Seriously, would it not be better to do it as a series of small ones? Because if nothing else, that means it gets done fast. The ramps I would have to do separately, but that's all right. Part of this has been blocked. Have we done the other blocks yet? We have not done the other jet blocks yet. Okay. Made a masterpiece iron low boot. And how is the conglom blocks coming? Someone down there congloming. 222, 81. So we have about what, 140 remaining? 90 to 141. 50. 3. 24. So yeah, could have done 6. Plus these two. And then plus 3 again. 24 to 25. All right. Boo. Ah, this is gonna look so good. It's gonna be so safe. All right. And now that is done, so we don't have to worry about it. Species name for anthropomorphic dolphins. The dinks. So safe, so conglomerated, so brown. Conglommed. Breaking news. Is your child out conglomming? Some signs you may need to know. 18 to 36. Like any of those insane things where they try to solve online slingo. They come up with fucking insane nonsense. Onlines lingo, not online slingo. Onlines lingo. What does Lamau mean? Lots of drugs. Oh, okay. That's good to know. I didn't know that. Thank you for telling me this. So much wood. Why is this one forbidden? Because of a dead part in it. All right. More things to be grabbing out of the tree. See, I'm telling you, they hide the dead parts up in the trees. I really wish they didn't do that. And I'm still undoing this. My greatest failure. And this, since we got that one thing installed. The thin wheel says don't sell this, so I won't. Come on. I don't know why 2 people were running for that. Almost undone. Text to speech?
If your wood doesn't go away within 4 hours, call a doctor.
There it is. My phone's not on silent, too. I'm a bad man. All right. That has been solved. we're still hauling billions of trees. Yay on that. Actually, weird thought. Let's do this fast. I can't over where I've said I want to build a road. Oh, I'm an idiot. Careful, do not delete or I'm gonna have problems. Because I can't do it on another Z level. I was about to say I could just take a bunch of this so they can like shortcut it in. But alas, I already screwed that. I mean, I could shortcut these ones in. Hold on. Grab you. We'll just call this as the same wood stockpile, so we'll have to grab it. And now we've been raided by Trash Mac. Hello, Trash Mac. Are you here for our wood? We're trying to stockpile it. Raid message. Hello, Herb Emoji. Trash Mac, you're doing Dwarf Fortress. I hear she likes wood. All of your wood and your trash. Hello, everyone. What was your base? Tell me your plans. And while I wait for stream delay, everyone who's just coming in, we are doing the Raccoon Police Department from Resident Evil 2 Remake. You may recognize it. We did the beginning of this off of materials that we had on hand. We're slowly switching it around to look correct in different areas. So, like, this is the library. This is Chief Iron's little back area. We haven't really done much with his office, so on and so forth. We're making things be appropriate. If any of you wish to be a dwarf in here, it costs 1 channel point. It's down below. I use a script to keep track of whether or not your dwarves are alive or not and their status. So if you don't redeem it, then I can't give you one. Sorry. Otherwise, the program will be really confused and not know how many dwarves I have to give out. But what was your base, Trash Mac? Tell me what ways you've learned to lose today. I have an Australian-themed fort, kinda. You get killed by birds a lot? Are we talking about IRL Australia? Are we talking TF2 Australia? Is everyone running around being superheroes and shit? What do we got? Notakasa got dwarf number 4. Notakasa. Hold on. 1, 2, 3. You are currently a hauler, Notakasa. Notakasa, and this is your first dwarf. Got you at Notakasa. Killed by everything a lot. So death. Death fort. All the fauna and flora tries to kill him. I saw the other day that a square indoor fortress is 2 meters by 2 meters by 3 meters. Technically, yes. You have to remember, though, that last centimeter the square is tall is infinitely large. To be fair, you have to remember that. Until heights have been directly fixed, I would not rely too heavily on the actual height calculations. Because they get buggy, especially around water. I mean, IRL Australia is everyone running around as superheroes anyways. No, have you seen...
Who of Vorpalim family?
Hold on, Vorpalim. Do you know... I'm assuming most everyone knows of TF2 at the very least. But, like, it's just a thing. Like, I'm forgetting his name right now, the mode. Where you play as what's his name? I'm forgetting his name. They're all like that. The Australians, they're insane in that game. Vorpalim, what did you ask for? What are your relations? All right, hold on, Vorpalim. Vorpalim, you have a mother, a father, some grandparents. Your older brother is Brid the Squid the First. Your younger brother is an unnamed woodcutter. Comrade Monkey YouTube is your uncle. So is Jitterbug the 9. Jitterbug 9 the First. Nareev the Second is a cousin of yours. You pray to one god, that's Ral Statad Lemul, and you have one friend that's non-family, and that's Shark Jumping Walrus the Second, who's running down a tile right now. Hallway. I use it mainly for judging how large a structure should be. From what I can tell, the Raccoon Police Department is the size of a major airline hangar. So we had an issue. This is what I was talking about. The dwarf physics is wrong. So if you look at Resident Evil 2, you have like a floor, right? But in order to get to the next floor, you always have stairs that go one way and then go another. They take a right turn to get to where the next stair is, and then they actually connect to the next floor. So in order to expand Dwarf Fortress to account for the Z-axis, I had to double everything. So in order to do that right turn, I had to literally turn every floor into 2 floors, because there's no way to do that half height. That's what I'm saying. That's why there's an issue. I do not rely on Dwarf Fortress heights. They don't make sense. Saxton Hale, yes. Saxton Hale isn't just Saxton Hale. You know, he's not awesome because he's Saxton Hale. He's awesome because he's Australian. This is the steel statue. Hold on, this was requested earlier. Furniture statue, steel statue. All right, I'm not crazy. Every time I do a statue of this god, it does one of Lamey Tired Rawness. Why is Lamey Tired Rawness being done instead of... I'm guessing whoever this god is, Tequil, was at one point Lamey Tired Rawness, because that's the second time I've tried to do that statue and it ended up being the same thing. Yeah, so that statue must be correct. I don't understand how Lamey Tired Rawness connects to the god. Usually they have a similar name or something, or you can see the connection, but that one's not even looking like it's claiming it's the same god. What? Is there like... Do I have a spider in my shirt, or do I have one string? I've like got this thing on my back that just keeps tickling / itching one little area. And I say back, it's like right over here on the right side. I don't know if I'm just getting bit or what. Either that or... Maybe because I took it out of the dryer, maybe there was like lint or something in it. No, Vorpalim. I can't name you can't use name something to name a dwarf. That's the dwarfing command. If I name the dwarf, then the amount of dwarves we have is wrong. Vorpalim. I can't do that one. Tequil O'Neill. Maybe Lemmy's like the high priest of Tequil. That could also be it. Everyone else, though, when I did it, it made the god. This is the superior quality steel statue of Athnear Godfrey, the Nails of Mastering. The item is fairly designed image of Athnear Godfrey, the Nails of Mastering, the deity of valor, war, and fortresses, depicted as a female dwarf in steel by Thadvik III. Idromdalier. Few rewards, channel points. Channel points. I am refunding your request to name a dwarven girl something. Because that's bypassing the dwarven thing. And would throw off the script. I saw that, but how else am I supposed to get that reference in? You can name a creature, you can name a room, you can name an item. You can name anything other than the dwarves. Fortress 54, thank you so much for following. Change your Twitch name. This is also technically true. Because like I said, the whole issue is that the script associates things with names. Create a fake Twitch account, come back, get 1 point, redeem give me a dwarf, and there you go. Just commit Twitch fraud to name a dwarf. That's all you have to do. I'm sure the Twitch police will let you go. I hear they only torture you for a short amount of time. And then, you know, you're fine. All right, we can stop making Conglom. 272, 150. I'm going to have the 120 extra. Cancel conglom. Cancel conglom. Cancel conglom. Cancel. Cancel. Why have you not? This is like the one thing holding me up is we never got that. All right, I'm gonna cancel that and go up here and say block jet do now. I don't know what's going on or why we can't access that jet. Even that one appears to not be working right, so we're just gonna unforbid a different one. See if we can get this one last set of jet blocks completed. We have to wait for all the dwarves to haul all the wood around, so that's going to cause some issues. And in the meantime, they're grabbing conglom blocks. I think I am free to forbid these blocks, which takes them on my list, and we have a bunch of wood again to get rebanned. All right, we're still hauling wood off the map, but going by this, not much wood is on the map, so it doesn't matter. But enough. How did clay loam get in? How did clay loam sneak into my base again? Oh, because it's in that weird pile outside. Hold on, remember, don't delete, only remove, because this is actually part of another one. Well, this shortcutted a bunch of the wood, so I think that helped. All right, where are you? You. What is with this thing? All right, I'm going to mark you for dumping, and then we're going to auto-dump them somewhere else to see if whatever flag is happening here is able to be fixed. Because there's just been this series of items over there that they're not grabbing, leading me to believe that I need to fix something. Couldn't do that. That's fine. I wasn't intending for you to do those. Let's see if moving these around frees up some flag so that we can haul things correctly. Because maybe, yeah, okay, something's disappearing. Might have been that we just took the stuff out of the barrel, though. If nothing else, looks like this was being tasked with a job. Because if this doesn't clear itself out, no, the barrel did. All right, we've fixed. It might take a bit for people to grab these, but whatever the hell flag was trapping those items, we've unflipped that flag. Hopefully we fix enough of this I can get it out of my damn way, not to worry about it. Did you canceled the roads because I blocked the wood? I forgot what I was doing. There was a reason why I wasn't doing those woods. I see. The wood in question was called dark cashew. That was the cashew wood. Not bins, blocks. Unforbid the cashew wood. There we go. Construction. This is why you should do paved roads smaller, I swear. I'm just going to do these in 3 groups or 3 wide little strips. That way they actually get built faster instead of just some dude taking forever to do one big square. And we're going to do them like this to make sure that if a dwarf is running along the edge, they cross as many as possible. So we can get multiple I saw a nice road thoughts. All right, we good? No more trees. Now, some of those early roads to the left have basically claimed the closest cashew blocks, meaning they've actually claimed the cashew over here. So this stuff on the right is probably going to cause issues until the ones on the left are finished. I suspect this to be the case. Look at this. Even when I'm trying to do an anti-tree zone, a tree pops up. Why do you exist? Just to torture me? All right, let them do all of that first, then we'll come back and worry about specifics. Like a bunch of these on the diagonals need to get removed anyways, just to fix that ugly look on some of it. But yeah, see, shrinking it down like I did means these are actually getting done really fast. Instead of waiting for one dude to haul out 20,000 different items and stare at it for a while, I think that the work time is proportional. I'd rather just get it done in parts than anything else. Very fine paved road. This person does not feel about the roads. Very fine paved road. All right, apparently only some people care about roads. Either that or there's only one very fine paved road and it's not near me. Because I think it's the same person I keep seeing having an intellectual conversation. Yeah. You're talking about some of these. Those sorted out. All right, look at that. Suddenly, no more trees. Now, did they ever do the jet blocks? They did. Sweet. So I can go back down now and block the rest of the jet. And we can see what we're dealing with. Bunch of wood still. Some conglom. Makes sense. Cobaltite and copper. Cobaltite. Copper is just going to keep showing up because we're melting stuff. The wood can kind of be removed. Hopefully. Good enough. Steel is showing because I made the statue. We can reband that. And then the real issue here is the saltpeter, the conglom, and the feckin' clay. All right, we don't need conglom right now. We don't need saltpeter. Clay is doing its own thing, I guess. What was that last thing I had to fix? Steel. There we go. Now I shouldn't see any of that nonsense hanging around when I do things. There's just one clay loam out here just to torture me. All right, so whatever here is just not getting handled. And that's fine. If you're going to be buggy, whatever. I'm just going to dump you. Just get rid of these items. I don't want them. There's something wrong with them fundamentally. Cut down that tree. Bitter orange. Nice. We were looking for you. Build, construction, paved road. We're going to do our little 3 strips all the way down the edge. Actually, you know what I should do? Hold on. You to you. Cashew wood. And then afterwards, do the little 3 strip. That way we don't see this weird lip nonsense happening. Cashew. And this should fix a lot of our problems. And of course, there's another just random lip at the end. All right, we'll see how well that fixes things. And look at that. None of that weird dirt lip from underneath. All right, that solved half of that issue. No stupid trees in the front. This isn't really much of a problem. This over here kind of is. just gonna do this. So much easier to sort that out on that end. You to you, cashew. Let that get sorted and we'll start putting roads on it all. The ramp area, I don't care too much about the ramp area. Like I said, some of this will probably get uninstalled so I can reinstall it correctly to get rid of that dirt lip. But that's not our purpose today. That's just something we could be doing later. I'm just trying to prevent goblin guts getting stuck in our trees. Oh my god. Of course. Of course there's stone in my way. Why wouldn't there be? Also, get out of the damn way. I'm not dealing with that stupid loop. Just channel this out of the way. I'll work over it. 1, 2, 3, you. And we'll just bring this to the edge and things will be fine. And we won't have to worry about nothing. I'm skipping this one. 1, 2, 3, because there's a rock in the way. I mean, and this isn't bad. I'm probably doing like improper numbers and being inefficient. But I mean, think of how much I'm blocking off from trees and I'm only using like 13 at a time. Whoop-de-doo. Some efficiency loss I can live with. If it means I can stop having stupid goblin trunks hiding in trees trying to crash and kill me. I'll work on your goods in a second. Because later on, some of this we will probably like undo just so I can actually go back to growing trees and crap. Like that's why I'm not doing anything up in the hills, for instance. Because my thought is if it's in a hill and we're fighting down here, it's even harder for goblin gunk to get stuck up there. But down here, you're fighting at the top of the hill, it can go down. Or if you're down here, it can go up and over. So, and this is the corner I'm really worried about. I'm not doing the back area. We're not doing all of this. Even though I do think one of these trees up here had something stuck in it. No, it looks like most of those fell through. Sweet. So yeah, we're just gonna do this area and this area to try to reduce the amount of goblin gunk stuck in our nonsense. See what we can deal with after that. He has demanded something. Of course he has 1 quiver, 3 maces. Maces. Okay. Quiver. Mace. The other dwarf doesn't usually pop up on the Mesa crest, but all right. You know, it's rare. What the fuck? Why is this splint just here? Did that leg get fixed so he took it off like right then and there? I guess dump the splint. Does the hospital not need splints? Is this the issue? Yeah, I guess that's what the issue is. We don't need splints. All right, new idea. 20, 20, 20, 20. Who cares? Buckets, 5. Soap, 200. We'll see how well that works. All right. Get out of there, you weird demon rat. That's been fixed. This is still getting fixed. The roof, I believe we're done with the roof. For the short term, we're done. That's a null area. That's a null area. I don't need to cover it. It's a null area. That's a null area. So who cares? That is also a null area. Meaning, the only big issue on this side of the roof right now is this problem, which I can solve by removing that ramp here and using an incorrect material as a wall, so I know later that that should probably be removed. Just plug it up. And we're going to use iron. Easy way to identify that that should not be there is if I use a completely different color set. which will now mean that there is no way into this area over here unless you come in via this library door. We do have this shortcut, which I can get rid of, and I should get rid of now because we're not going all the way up to the roof. That has been filled. So, yep, I'm going to start getting rid of this shortcut so we can use these rooms correctly and start figuring out what we want to put over here. Get that done. Which means, I believe you're macadamia, and I have the macadamia wood forbidden. Macadamia blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4. That'll get me to you. This iron floor needs to go. I'm going to leave that iron floor there till they put that in just as one last shortcut. And then we'll take that out, replace it with cashew, and that part should be good to go. You can go away now. And I'm going to need back 4 more macadamia. Macadamia. 1, 2, 3, 4. Uninstall the floor. Thank you. Even if I'm replacing that later with bitter orange, I'd want it to look not blotchy or less blotchy. All right, remove this, and then we'll put cashew here, which I don't, wait, cashew is the one we have revealed, right? Yeah. Cashew is the one we have revealed. There we go. Now we have restored this to the way it's supposed to be. We can start working on that and start working on the rooms. Outside area is done and correct, or at least made tree free, so that's not my problem. We have to trim this all the way back. If something gets stuck in a fence, I'm just gonna cheat it out. Building this floor out to get like 1 goblin bit in a fence is way too long, and it's too much effort for no reason. Because this is now like the big hang up in this corner, is that we still have this over here. The fact that this one dwarf keeps coming back is making this so much faster. I don't know who this dwarf is, but I love him. You've done more work in like 2 seconds, best dwarf ever, than anyone else has done in like months in game. You are a go-getter dwarf, and I love your attitude. I thought one of them was getting rid of the outer one, but I guess not. They did get a lot of the Konglom blocks out of there, though. But alas, I think all those dwarves confused him because now, or her, because now they're not showing up. Please come back. There we go. Come on. You don't want to leave? There's so much work you could be doing. Why can't I get rid of this one? Oh, because it's a wall. Okay. I got to build a wall across this now. Did not know that. And we're saving, so all that progress, don't have to worry about losing it. Fantastic. We'll get all this knocked out and not have a problem. Work with me. Why have you booped? Who cares? My phone's giving me little thingies. Oh, there's been a boop. Build construction. You to you, I believe, of Konglom. But that's the auto suspend thing, so that'll work correctly. I don't have to babysit that anymore. So that is done. There's this obnoxious tree who is going to throw its wood all on the wrong side of the fence just to fuck with me. You didn't. I'm honestly surprised. You dumped some flies. Hopefully the flies will go away. But you didn't screw me, which is sweet. All right, we need to chat make sense of what the hell is going on. like hardcore. We're not doing that third floor today because we need to get people and stuff up here. So we need to remember what these rooms are. This room, unfortunately, had like nothing in it. In game, that door right there only serves to hold a statue. And that statue is for 1/3 of the shortcut to the hospital. So I'm trying to, I don't know what we could convert that room to make sense of indoor fortress. We'll ignore that for now. This room is a storage area. This room's a storage area. That's just kind of its big thing. This is a safe room. That's got a weapon in it. Can you use... You shouldn't use the second floor to practice catapults, should you? I feel like that's a no-no. You go up this room. This has a steam hallway. It's like the laundry
Lord
room.
of Cakes would like you to build a statue to their specifications.
This is like the laundry room. So I think clothing, like actual clothing, should be stored up here if I can figure out how to swing that. Probably not the best idea, no. And the empty room we were talking about, let the game generate from Lord of Cakes. All right. We'll do microcline. Because I don't think we have marble. Wait, no, hold on. We do have marble. I've been doing nothing but requesting marble. Yeah, we have marble. Hold on. Rock statue. Specify. No. Specify stone. Marble. Image. Lord of... I'm guessing the current Lord of Cakes? No, from Lord of Cakes the first. Okay. Lord of Cakes the first. We'll go with that. How big are you? One, two. Two. All right. Technically speaking, the statue in this room, I think is supposed to be like, it's bigger than you are, kind of. And that's supposed to be 2, but because of the way this room got set up, it's 3. So I'm guessing realistically at some point we need like, I'll put the statue right there, but I need to put fancy shit around it, but still allow access to the statue. I must have right-clicked it off. We have another baby. I don't know who had the baby, though. All right. This room... I'm trying to remember every damn room. This room technically is... Because a bunch of these rooms are just one-off puzzles where it tries to trap you so that Mr. X can get you. This room has stuff in the middle and is used to store something, which is why I've been using it to store blocks, and it's kind of served its purpose thus far. We have to make it look appropriate a bit later. This is supposed to have a bunch of tables. Could be a meeting room as well. This, God, there's a lot of areas I just keep using for meeting rooms. This is supposed to be a dark area. I'm thinking I figured out how to store clothing up here. I've done it before where we had the Clothiers Guild, because this was the laundry room. So it doesn't make perfect sense, but it's the only thing I can think of that definitely had clothing.
Mr. Man TM would like you to build a statue to their specifications.
Sure. Hold on. To be placed in the barracks or in the police station. Why? What? Demand a statue of my dwarf to be placed in the barracks or in the police station lobby. What? What are you talking about? Okay. I might have to move that later. I don't understand. Why are you just... Okay. I'll put a statue in the middle of nowhere. Hold on. You're interrupting my train of thought. Give me a sec. Hold on. This room isn't big enough to move the clothing industry into. I'm trying to think if there's a secondary area where we see clothing. Technically, there's a locker room here. This is a locker room. This is a locker room because this is a shower room. And I don't remember what this tiny room is behind it. I don't remember what this tiny room is behind it. I don't remember what that room is. All right, but anyways, because we have the clothing industry set up here and it's working well. I'm not saying it's not working, but realistically, I'm thinking this, like the locker room makes more sense for it, but also our clothing industry right now isn't even where we store the clothes. So I need to create a stockpile in this room of the clothing. So we can do this, except set you to clothing, which is finished goods. I always forget where these are. Footwear. Hold on. Footwear, handwear, headwear, legwear. Torso? What is this down here? Can you... Toys. Okay. It's not armor, is it? It's not armor. Maybe that's torso because armor is armor. Chains, bracelets, backpacks. We'll put backpacks up here. Consider that. It's not... It should probably be down in the armor area, but we'll consider that a thing of clothing. I don't want the rest of this nonsense to be up here. Flasks? You know what? Sure. Yeah, we need that sorted out anyways. Worst case scenario, we move it again later. Let's have you do this. And you are going to be the cloth. Plant cloth. Yarn. Silk. None of the rest of this, because I'd rather have complete control of what's going on. And then we'll say whatever and whatever. Can't really determine it by rotting or damage, but we'll work off of this. Because I don't think we have just a clothing stockpile. Yes, place it in the middle of nowhere. But why? Mr. Man, I'm not going to lie. Like, if you set up here, maybe I would understand it. But why do you want one in the middle of nowhere? We already have this one. This one's probably going to have to get moved at some point. Like, I don't know why you keep trying to put a statue here. Like, you understand the goal of the base, right? Like, I'm going to have to move that. I'm not saying it's too much off my back, but you do understand that some areas make sense for statues and some don't. This area is the media room. There's weird shit in here, and it's supposed to be where everyone comes and learns information. That makes sense. This is a big statue. That makes sense. If you wanted one up here, that would kind of make, because this whole thing right here is kind of wibbly wobbly. I'm gonna have to change this anyways. This would kind of make sense. This room kind of makes sense. Like there's some rooms where it makes sense to put statues. Just in the middle in front doesn't really make sense. Now what I can do is there should, I believe, be a statue at the front of the police station outside. Like on the roof when you come in. I think there's technically a bas relief of a statue above the entrance. I could put it here, that would make sense, but you want it here. Am I understanding this right? Media room. I don't mind. Well, no. Don't pick the media room. The media room's done. No. I've got like a bunch of other rooms. If you want it to be front and center, it'd be on the roof. You want it on the roof. Because like I said, I believe there's a bas relief of a statue when you go into the police station, though I could be wrong. Front and center then. Okay, we can do that. All right. We had another statue. I've already lost it. Build furniture statue. You had the marble statue. Whoop. That didn't help. Marble statue. There you go. Now the statue outside, or at least the relief of a statue, would be out the same material. So that means this statue would be Conglom. Statue, stone, conglomerate, statue, image of Mr. Mantium II. I don't know what happened to Mr. Mantium I. Youngest son. There we go. We'll do that. We'll go back to rebanning this so it doesn't show up in our list. Some new woods, but that's understandable, and some microcline. All right, the wood probably will need to get moved again, but for now, I'm not going to. And I made a mistake already. I forgot to say no bins. I always forget what this is. Is it remove bin? D bin? Binaroo? Uh-oh. What is happening? Empty bin. All right, work with me. No contained items. That's fine. I just want to make sure they're not. See, the problem is we're getting damaged clothing. There's supposed to be a separation of damaged and undamaged clothing. Why are you getting damaged clothing? I thought I'd had a way to sort this out. Like, we did this before, didn't we? Sort out between damaged and undamaged? Because damage should have been refuse item types and then those. But this isn't a refuse thing, so why are we receiving? I guess because it's not damaged enough? Seems weird to me, but okay. Construction, track stop, up. Conglom, up. Conglom, up. Conglom, up. Conglom, right. Conglom, right. Conglom, right. We have more of these than we should, I believe. And they're not even the right size. Because we're too off the top there. Okay, you get canceled. You get shrunk. Okay. We'll cancel on that. 3 to 3, just to make it be a bit nicer looking. The room is unusually shaped, for sure, but that's to be expected. All right, and we'll see what we get off of the clothing that way. Now this, because this is implying that we just don't have any clothing, which is also not true. So somewhere else I'm storing clothing. You don't allow bins. Get rid of this bin, you idiots. Where are you bringing that? Do you own it now? You now own this sock. Are you sure about this? Okay. Question. Has Taylor ordered anything? Taylor hasn't ordered anything. That's weird, because I'm willing to bet if I check with therapist, we're going to see that a bunch of dwarves could have better clothing. It's going to be like, oh, yeah, their clothing, yeah, it's rotting off their body. What do you have to do with this? Cast? The fact that there's actually less than I thought is insane. All right, apparently Taylor really is just babysitting their clothing. All right, how do I tell Taylor to make sure we have more? I want there to be an excess, so we don't have to wait until they need it. Also, why is Death Star's feet uncovered? Death Star, you're the one dwarf out of this entire base who apparently doesn't understand clothing. Your feet are uncovered. And are we not making leather armor? All right. Gonna admit to some confusion here. And just gonna order up some cloth shoes for you. Make a cloth shoe, and you are gonna make a cloth sock. Mandated construction of certain goods. I'm sure they did. One bracelet. Why are bracelets so hard to make? One bone bracelet. The refuse area works, right? Yeah, we have tons down here. Get rid of that. The rest of this is kind of working. What is that? We don't need the random hair threads, you insane people. Okay, this also needs to get sorted. I was hoping to get clothing, but I didn't realize Taylor runs such a tight ship. It's literally like very specific what clothing is out. I did not understand it did that. So... stop being a bin? This might explain some things. All right, we're going to start with the right over here with socks. Except you will be doing finished good footwear of silk, yarn, and plant cloth of any quality. With none. And this is going to be called the... I can't call it the foot closet. It doesn't make sense. It's a locker room. Locker room... feet? Socks and shoes. It just sounds... it sounds weird to just list body parts. Locker room feet, locker room hands. Locker room footwear. I guess that makes more sense. We'll go with locker room footwear. You go there, that minecart. You'll pull finished goods, footwear that are plant, silk, and yarn of any quality. You will pull them from here, and you will do nothing with it. Locker room footwear. All right, let that sort out things and so on and so forth. Because what we might have to do is just, we might have to, as stupid as it sounds, we might have to turn Taylor off and then set it up off of just dwarf melt icon. What in here can be melted? The iron low boot. Okay. Shouldn't have had a iron low boot in this at all. That was very weird. But I guess because it was in a bin, maybe that just happened. Who knows? Either way, there may or may not, in fact, have been more clothing than I thought. I still gotta figure out how to get the damage shit out of it. But we can work on that in a minute. Like, if you do a refuse pile, would they take the damaged crap out? All right, next thing up would be locker room pants. Except locker room pantwear. Pantwear. Can't say crosswear. Pantwear. Finished good. Legwear. That's what makes more sense. Not pantwear. Legwear. I knew it was some weird thing. Yarn, silk, plant cloth of any type. Locker room legwear, not pantwear. Legwear. You allow none of that. And we'll do locker room legwear. Grab you. Grab you. Pull from here. And we'll set you up. Legwear. Made of yarn, silk, and plant cloth. And let that start sorting itself. Feet. No, we're not naming it just feet. That's insane. But we should now be, if I'm correct, we should now be able to do whatever it calls torso. They call it armor, but we're going to call it like body wear. I don't know. Body wear, hand wear, head wear. I don't know if there's any other category. We don't just have to name it feet. We could make it a temple. We're not making a temple to feet. No. Nathaniel has demanded we make things, because of course he does. And he has demanded today that we make another quiver. My man, do you know how many quivers we have? Do you understand the amount of quivers we have? I need to know that you know that we have quivers. All right, we can do handwear on the right side. Except locker room handwear and finished goods. Handwear, that didn't work right. Yarn, silk, plant cloth of any type. Let's go. None of that nonsense. Room handwear. That's not right. Handwear. Assigned to that stop. With that minecart. What the hell did I just say? Finished good. Handwear. Everything made of yarn, silk, and cloth. This stop will pull from here. Will do nothing. And will name itself Room Handwear. All right, let that sort itself out. What you doing, child? Stop playing make-believe in the clothing. I don't want you getting hurt with the gloves. All right, now more of this can come into this pile. All right. Why? Okay, jute cap. I thought that was metal for a second. like I said, we have footwear, legwear, handwear, bodywear, headwear. Add new route. Locker room shirts. Assign to that with that minecart, who will pull finished good armor. We were supposed to be doing backpacks and stuff. I just now remember that. Other materials, yarn, silk, plant cloth of any type. You pull from here. You do nothing. Locker room shirts. And I believe that was here. So locker room shirts and armor of yarn, silk, plant cloth, variety. It's no bins. Let that sort itself. We still have caps. I don't think I need to set up a cap one right now. As long as everything else sorts out, we don't have that much excess caps lying around. The big question is where's the rest of the clothing? And I'm guessing this last one I'm throwing in for backpacks. Or I could throw in 2 right here, or, you know, 2 down here to do like backpack and the drinking stuff. I'm forgetting what it's called right now. But if the main stockpile is supposed to already be holding those and we're not getting them here, then that implies that they're being stored somewhere else. Now, these are either getting owned or moved somewhere. The kids are playing in it, which we could ignore for now. You wanted the statue on the front door, which I can figure out how to get outside somehow. If I uninstall this wall, we can move diagonally through it to get out here. Now, this has been done like this, so there's a 2. It isn't even sort of a thing. So I'll put your statue right now on the left, which will be this Konglom statue of a goblin. Is this about you killing a goblin? Why did the statue about you look like a goblin? What are you doing to goblins? This is a finely crafted conglomerate statue of Dang Malign Wishes. The items a finely designed image of Dang Malign Wishes, the goblin, and Mr. Mantium II Brother Works, the Big Oil of Sax, the dwarf and conglomerate by hopeful destroyer the first Udaliran. Mr. Mantium II Brother Works, the Big Oil of Sax, is striking down Dang Malign Wishes. The orc relates to the killing of the goblin Dang Malign Wishes by the dwarf Mr. Mantium II Brother Works, the Big Oil of Sax, with the outrage of stars in MirrorTax in the early winter of 135 during the 56th attempted abduction at MirrorTax. The Big Brother of Sax? Big Oil? What the hell? The Big Oil of... That's a weird name. That is a weird name. Wear the goblin skin. No. Chuck's Buck and Snuck mandated something else. Of course he did. A barrel. Cool. You know what I didn't want? A feckin' barrel. Round lime wood. I'd rather not use up the other ones. Okay. Now leather should also be getting moved up, because a bunch of this needs to get moved places. Now we can set it up to where, I'm trying to think of the food would get stored up top. That makes sense. The wood has to come out of it then. If we transfer this into, I don't think you can quantum pots, right? If we transfer this to a quantum up in here, we'd have to move the wood out finally. the wood would have to be in a storage room / working area, which is kind of what one of these sort of rooms are. I feel like this is where we should have different types of blocks and stuff, particularly for doing wood. So I feel like we need to remove this and probably start moving some of these other rooms. Like, what are you? Oh my god, these guild halls like kill me. There's too many of you. Too many damn guild halls. All right, you block sorting area. You're down there now. Not up here. Accept your fate. This will get unforbidden so I can get rid of the macadamia.
Admiral Wiley would like you to build a statue to their specifications.
And replace with bitter orange. What is your statue? Not a statue, but an engraved slab of Admiral Wiley. What? Like a dead Wiley? You don't want it by your tomb or something? I have to admit, I'm a bit confused by what your request is. Bitter orange, construction floor. Bitter orange blocks. All right, well, this floor has been fixed. Bunch of floor out here needs to get fixed. Waiting on the stockpiles to sort out the rest of this. The first. Don't know if it can fit in this current tomb. So, you're talking about these old ones, right? I mean, a bunch of these are going to need to get moved out. I don't even know which one of these would be Admiral Wiley. There you are. Is this not you with the statue? Yeah, you already did a statue of him. Are you, like, do you remember that you did this? You have one of the ones that already has a thing to him. Like, some of these, like yours, needs to get transferred to the new tomb because you have these. Before I move on that, Admiral Wiley, I'm going to need confirmation from you. I want a slab. Don't remember how they died. All right. Hold on. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to go down here into the tombs. We're going to grab this one, and we're going to assign this to Admiral Wiley the First. Which I think means they might kidnap your body. I don't know how that works. Where is Admiral Wiley the First? Where are you? Where did you die? Admiral Wiley. Where did you die? Where did you die? Holy crap. All right, Admiral Wiley never died. Has a mausoleum. Zazit, Moru curses. Yor Ek, Goat Melville, Knowles Shark, Conrad Nariv, Udiel Eton Manome, Deagle Holsky, Chuck Slanarno, Zakthos Asob, Mad Holsky, Udib Erlst, John Doom Eden, Regoth Zuthan, Bridge Keycrossed Eden, Peregrine Seagoon, Olan Thadvik, Vorplum Stukos, Lord of Cakes. There you are, Admiral Wiley the First. Transfer you over here. This is gonna get awkward. Hope no one gets angry that they're essentially desecrating your old body. And we're gonna get this one. And we're removing assignment. We're unforbidding your dead body. Is this gonna kick your body out? How does this work? We haven't had to go out here to the old tombs in a minute. Doesn't say inactive, right? That means someone's coming to do it. I cannot get... Where is Vabok Helmlaw? Who is Vabok Helmlaw? Is this like a lover of yours? Who's Vabok Helmlaw? What the... Okay. Cool. Good luck with that, buddy. All right, I think this person's placing you in the new tomb. All right, and what you want is an engraving of a slab to you, which I think these are off of pudding stones. I don't think I have a slab right now. Let me see if I even have a slab. I do not, so I need to make a slab. Make a rock slab pudding stone. Do now. All right. Now you are going to engrave this to Admiral Wiley the First. Do now. Someone else has been elected to the position of the Sacred Gravel? All right. You bled to death, slain by Lordic Cakes II in the Brazen Bell Chapels of Brazen, year 125. You were the manager of the Trees of Hushing from the years 100 to 104, and you slayed the Goblin Zolak Hatred Urn. And now we go to your tomb and put this up. Construction, furniture, slab, boom, of Admiral Wiley. But luckily, we now have your old casket, though it is Phyllite. We might have to throw it away. It's old-fashioned. You got the old-timey kind we don't like anymore. Well, there you go. That is how you have died, Admiral Wiley. We have solved the mystery. I think the slab is better than the statue I had, actually. Well, like in terms of quality or just having it? Because your old statue said, oh, yeah. It's talking about when I put someone else in as manager. Okay. Let's uninstall that. Let's get rid of this statue and then we can sell it or something. It wasn't a great statue. Nathan Dweel, quiver and a barrel. I don't know what's happening to the barrel. Make a quiver. I don't see barrel in this list, and I had asked for a barrel earlier. Round lime wood. What happened to the barrel? Do it. All right, so we're thinking of moving the wood out and over to here. Now, here's the real issue. I really want to fix that upper area of the floor, but I feel like that's going to take a lot of work right now. It is going to take a lot of work right now, so I don't want to do it. I'm going to transfer that to up there and then delete it from over here. Accept. And then we have to deal with the Forgotten Beast Fight Club. Wait, no. Do we only have the one? I don't think we have a Fight Club yet. We have The forgotten beast, Kusu Nyos Unyo, has come. An enormous noseless llama. It has large mandibles and it undulates rhythmically. Its eyes glow red. Its sea green hair is long and straight. Beware its noxious secretions. We have a lot of caged prisoners to get rid of. Yes, we will not have a Forgotten Beast fight club. Is he fighting something? Nope, I don't know why he's already dusting. Hopefully he doesn't kill himself. But we will do push and we will generate. So give me a sec while I set this up on Discord.
Hey, listen.
What? I didn't fit. Yeah. Oh. It's coming up. I have to put it in. I appreciate the idea that you think that my memory is good enough that I was going to remember it myself. How do we end up on... There we go.
Hey, listen.
Hey, listen? Hold on. Full body. What are you? Enormous, noseless llama. It has large mandibles. I don't think it's going to understand what this is. It has glowing red eyes and sea green hair. Glowing red eyes and sea green hair. Beware its noxious secretions. It is slimy. It is slimy. All right, we're trying to do that. And while that is generating, I recall seeing at least one at the beginning of the stream. So while that bot generates what it thinks that looks like, we'll get our pushes in. So everyone, rest your eyes as we go. 1, 2, 3. 1, 1, 2, 3, 2. 1, 2, 3, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Oh. There we go. Well, I will give it to the bot. That looks creepy. What are we? An enormous noseless. It did not understand noseless, I'll tell you that much. It's just a really big llama. Instead of mandibles, they gave it horns. I'm gonna tell it to try again. This is what we have so far. Hold on. I'm telling it to try again, but that's what we have. Also, I just made a realization. You know what I should have done a while ago? Hold on. Challenger full. This way we can have it to the side of its own thing. And we'll drag you up. We'll put Challenger full above face cam. There you go. That's what we have so far. I mean, it understands llama. I'll give it that. It understood what a llama was. It found a word. Ooh, you're getting more done with Scary Monster. I do like Scary Monster. That upper left one looks scary, but it's still weird. It doesn't understand what mandibles are. It keeps just wanting to give it horns, and none of these are noseless or... Yeah, noseless. Try again. You clearly did not understand. Surreal does not do it any good. 1 and 3. 1 and 3 give it a good sense of scale. Yeah, 1 and 3 are pretty good for scale. If nothing else, it looks like relatively large. 4 is the only one that like I don't understand why it heard mandibles and came up with horns. All right. Rex has got it doing a lot with Scary Monster. I'm not gonna lie. It's still not noseless, but at least now it's got red eyes and green hair. Fantasy Monster's kind of made it big. Hold on. Here we go. All right, I told it to try again a few times. This is what we're really approaching now. I'm going to add react X. I'm going to X out the old versions of this because we've moved beyond that. Or my old versions. It's still not mandibles. 3 has got it definitely looking evil though. 4's got size even though it's got way too many legs. Panda's doing a variation right now because she got one that looked really good. I will say 2 kind of looked pretty good too. I like 2 on pandas. Hold on. I'm telling it to try to do 2. I'm going to save up pandas real quick. And this is what Panda's version of the bot's giving her. Can you tell it like Lovecraftian? But I mean, it's not squid. Like, I get what you're saying, but I feel like if you ever say Lovecraftian, that just means tentacles to these bots. I feel like they're only ever going to be doing tentacles once you say Lovecraftian. That's what I'm saying. I'm liking on that one too. It turned it into Christmas lights. Panda got some evil ones, but they turned into Christmas lights for some damn reason. It's a very evil Christmassy llama. Though number 1 is the closest we've gotten to a llama with glowing red eyes, I think. And off the number 2, we got this one. We got what I'm going to call the green set. Number 4 looks like the biggest and the greenest. They don't really have like good red eyes though. The red set has good red eyes. The green set has glowing green moss. I don't know. Panda Llama 3 just looks sad. Hold on, let me go back to the red ones. Hold on. Save image. Panda Llama 3 just looks sad. I'm trying to see what you're saying. Llama 4 is saying, Mom said it's my turn with the Nintendo. No! Dad Deer from Bambi just impose. Panda's getting more luck out of this than I am today. Hold on. Panda's new red set. 4's definitely got the evil thing going, and I like the underlighting. I think 3's got slightly more scale, though. Like, 3 definitely looks overgrown and more, like, weird nature-y. 4's definitely got that evil look. 1 and 2 are still trying to go to Christmas. I don't know. I tried Lovecraftian. Is that what that is? You did say Lovecraftian monster. I'll give you that. Maybe that's why it's... I mean, it's not a surprising lack of tentacles. If you look, those are tentacles. No, I'm serious. If you look, you say surprising lack of tentacles, but if you look closer, though, a lot of that ain't hair. A lot of that's tentacles. If you look real close, that ain't hair. It does look good unless you look. But I mean, you did get it very hairy. Hair tentacles. Oh, classroom. Assassin classroom. Hair tentacles? Hentacles? None have a mantis face. We are not going to be able to get mantis. I knew that wasn't going to work from the beginning. I'm going to try one more time with the green set. See that has some red stuff going on. See if we can merge them together. So far, Panda, your current number 3 is like the closest I think we're going to get. Challenger full. There we go. I'm trying, like I said, I'm trying one more time with the red set, but I think we might end up going with Panda's number 3 there. I can't figure out what's going on with his front hooves, but it is a weird horrid monster, so I guess we can go with that. It definitely has that green look, glowing red eyes. Like that number, that one's pretty good. Oh, that's until my green set showed up, though. Then look, it's horns again, though, is the big issue. We have Panda's set, which definitely has horror monster. We're probably going to go with that. But I will say my one last attempt at green finally did generate a red eye with a green body. So it's either Panda's 3 or my 3 is what I'm thinking. The 3s definitely have it, though. Unless I'm mistaken. All right, chat. We going with red set or green set 3? What do we think off of that description? How big is the stream delay today? Too many noses? Look, I can't get rid of the noses. It ain't working. We liking green 3? Like I said, I do really like the red 3. The red 3's definitely got a horror monster vibe. I'm not entirely sure it's matching the description. The only problem with green 3 is it's got horns and not mandibles. I don't understand why it doesn't know what a mandible is, like, at all. Needs less niece. All right, it looks like we're going with green 3. Though I definitely want to save a picture of red 3 because that's just funny. Like if you were doing a D&D campaign and you saw red 3 coming at you, I think you'd run. I don't care what level you are. I think you would just run because you're like, I can't handle this. Save image as champion. Save image as challenger. All right. We'll take off the big list. Just to confirm, one last time. What are we thinking matches this description that you now can't see? An enormous noseless llama. It has large mandibles and undulates rhythmically. Its eyes glow red. Its sea green hair is long and straight. Beware its noxious secretions. Oh, that's why it's doing like it kept doing the weird bubbles in the middle because of the noxious secretions. I didn't think about that. Green? I'm seeing green. Mandibles don't go on vertebrates. It thinks you're silly for asking. Actually, I kind of like red. That's what's right. All right, here. We'll throw this down because everyone likes slowly putting in their information. And all right, hold on. People are saying guess and maybe and kind of. Here. Choose. Green. Red. You have 2 minutes. You have a 2-minute poll. Instead of these halvesies, wishy-washies, just choose one. I'm not going to judge you, except for all those of you that I will, in fact, judge. This is going to happen. Oh, hey, wait. The horns aren't horns. They're mandibles on its head. Well, how is that supposed to work? I mean, I guess it got close. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Look, they're very practical mandibles, okay? Very practical. Used for all sorts of situations. Green or red? Where's Gred? Gred lives in the eyes of people with red-green color blindness. Whatever that gray is in the middle of those two that they see, that's Gred. By the way, I could be wrong on this. Feel free to correct me. I think I saw this somewhere. But isn't red-green color blindness caused because your mother tried to have special eyes? Like, I'm serious. There's like a 4th color identifying cone or something that exists. It's like a mutation off of the green one that exists in the middle, so that there are women who can differentiate, I guess, more shades or something, but you need both genes for this to work correctly. You guys came out even. I hate you. You need both genes for this to work correctly, but either one can be passed. So if I remember correctly, if your mother passes this gene, she might not have the ability to have the 4 cones, but if she passes on the mutated green gene and you're a male, then you can't see between red and green because you only have the mutated gene because it's on the X one or something, which is why I think there's more red-green color blindness in men. I feel like I saw that before, but I don't remember the specifics. Yeah, no, like I'm serious. Like, so, like, if I'm right, if I'm thinking of this correctly, if I'm remembering correctly, XX genes can have it, but you would need to have both mutated cones or something. Whereas if you have one mutated, one non-mutated, you're fine and might have both cones. But if you're men, you only have the one X gene. So you end up with just the wrong one. And this means you have red-green color blindness. Tend to be more photosensitive. No. I'm talking about like an actual, like, not like self-reported ability to see more shades. I'm talking about an actual, the spectrum, like the cones, they overlap. I'm talking about like there's an actual 4th one that I think can only exist on XX. And I think that
Listen.
I think that one can increase your chances of red-green or something. I don't know about the other ones. The vote tied. I don't know. Mr. Mantium throws much shade. ¿Por qué no los dos? I will flip a coin. Hold on. Coin flip. Well, hold on. Don't flip the coin yet. Don't flip the coin yet. Here's what we're gonna do. Heads will be green, tails will be red. And I will do a browser source. Nope, I will not do a browser source. That is the wrong source. I will do a screen source. Display capture. Display capture. Who asked if a coin flips 50-50? All right, again, heads green, tails red. All right, looks like it's red. Fate has decided. Now none can question. And if any of you thinks that that's not democracy working, well, you should have
Red-green
voted.
colorblindness is usually caused by genetic mutations. The most common form is a genetic disorder called congenital red-green colorblindness. The genes for this disorder are on the X chromosome, so males are more likely to be colorblind
So
than
yes.
females.
There you go. Red's on champion. It took longer than I anticipated. We got through it. So I'm kind of right. It didn't discuss like why that gene is the way it is, but yeah, okay. I mean, it isn't mathematically 50-50. That's still 50-50. Because you know what happens if you land on the edge? You flip again. Just because it's 49.9999 and 49.9999 doesn't mean it's not 50-50. All right, we don't need water skins on here, which I believe is the issue going on. What stores water skins? Are water skins? They're not goblets. Footwear? Okay. So flasks is water skins. Just take those out right now. Transfer them to the other thing. And this is where I've been storing clothing. So I'm getting rid of this category entirely, if I understand this right, except for the weird boots. Because we're separating out clothing now. Finished goods. I don't want you wearing armor, backpacks, footwear, handwear, headwear, legwear. Which I think means I'm losing this stockpile, which was never fully set up to begin with. This stockpile, which had everything, is armor, backpacks. Okay, this stockpile just in general has got to go away. What was the thing for this though? What did I call that stockpile? This is why I gotta name the stockpiles the same as these. Is that distressed clothing? I feel like this is distressed clothing. Trade depot. Okay, I'm getting rid of distressed clothing. I'm just gonna create my own thing after this. Stockpile, remove. All right. I'd rather it do regular clothing and then separately I'll figure out what to do with the destroyed ones. Now, the problem is I don't think you...
Males at birth have only one X chromosome from their mother. If that X chromosome has the gene for red-green color vision deficiency,
that's what we discussed.
the child will have red-green color vision deficiency.
Yeah. But my point is, like, the reason for that weird chromosome is it's not necessarily a chromosome for red-green color vision deficiency. My point was that there's a possibility for this chromosome when in women it can cause a fourth cone, is what I was saying. Like, This is the back half of it. We've got this in. Why am I seeing... Oh, you little bastards. Do these correctly. Don't put them in a bin. Like I said, they're going to have to haul a bunch of these clothings out. What if the male at birth has an X squared chromosome? What? Look, I'm not... What are you talking... No! Stop it! What are you talking about? Like, you're getting further and further away from the interesting fact I said. Yeah, you're getting further and further away from the interesting fact. Stop... Never mind. This is why sometimes I wonder why I bring things up. What are you talking about? That has nothing to do with what I was talking about. Thank you. Tetrachromia is apparently the word. I was saying that there is a thing where if the mother has nido-vision, you can get shit vision. Not actual breaking down of X and Y chromosomes or whatever. It's supposed to be an interesting fact. I don't know how we got on these other things.
Garfield is an American comic strip created by Jim Davis. Originally published locally as John in 1976. Then in nationwide syndication from 1978 as Garfield.
What?
It chronicles the life of the title character Garfield the cat, his human owner John Arbuckle, and Odie the dog. As of 2013, it was syndicated in roughly 2,580 newspapers and journals and held the Guinness World Record for being the world's most widely syndicated comic strip.
Being the world's most widely syndicated comic strip. Widely. But you know what's better than Garfield? Garfield without Garfield. Garfield without Garfield is the best. And you cannot tell me otherwise. When are you going to play Garfield Kart? Okay. Why Garfield Kart now? This one is a problem with us. The Cyclops Cerotysicerethi Fidali has come. A giant humanoid monster with a single eye set in its forehead. Why Garfield Kart? Because you had a thing way back when, right? For Battletoads. But Battletoads was the old Reddit 4chan meme. So I understand that one. What is Garfield Kart? All right, this is just a Cyclops, so I'm just gonna kill him. Like, there's some goblin blood there. I'm not gonna waste time going out of my way to tell dwarves to avoid this guy when we can just kill him. All right, problem solved. I need people to play Garfield Kart with. It's got an online multiplayer beta. Just play any of the other better kart games. That's like trying to sign people up for a tournament of... What was it called? Winnie the Pooh Home Run Derby? Because that game is hot trash. Why would you try to do Garfield Kart? Just do a better kart. All right, Bismuth, Date Palm Wood Fortification, so we can get one thing out of this. Forbid, unforbid. Forbid, unforbid. Give me back a fortification on Date Palm Wood blocks. That one made the rounds in B12. What is B12? You're talking about the Home Run Derby one? That's an old one. I thought I was pulling something like deep out of my ass. And be like, back in my day, people used to hate each other about 8 years ago by challenging each other to home run derbies because they fucking cheat. Bay 12. Oh, okay. The only other good kart racer I play is the OG Crash Team Racing. First of all, the OG Crash Team Racing is amazing. All right, we freed up a minecart too, so we can definitely do hats up here now. And they can be named properly and not insane nothings. What are we naming these? Locker room. Okay, locker room headgear. Whoop, my caps lock is on. Locker room headgear. Motherfucker, is my hand wrong? What is going on down here? Headgear. Oh my god. Headgear. There we go. Grab you. Minecart. You are going to pull finish good headwear of the yarn, silk, and plant cloth variety of any quality. You are going to do nothing with it. You're going to pull it from that. Locker room headgear. We'll let that sort itself. Nathanduel's mandated that we make something. Of course he has. 3 quivers and a barrel. How many barrels have I made? What is going on with the barrels? 3 quivers and a barrel. Like, barrels clearing out from here. No, it's not. Why have we not done barrels? Why have you not... Work orders? Can you not do that wood? Okay, here's what we're going to do. I don't know what's going on with that barrel. I'm just going to delete. Yeah, sure. And I'm going to delete. And then I'm going to say barrel. Okay, the other one's saying we have available wood. This one's saying we don't have available wood. This is where our problem is. We're going to make it out of carambola because I want it to look like garbage. Carambola, do now. There we go. We have accomplished the need for a barrel. And then 3 quivers. Sort that out. Fuck the new one. There's microtransactions in Crash Team Racing. I actually picked up as a speedrunning game for a college assignment once. Nice. I remember the old Crash Team Racing. I don't know how you put microtransactions in it. Wait, or is there a new one? There was the OG one. And then I know that there was one that Darkside Phil absolutely sucked at. Is there a new one? And how am I running out of leather? Oh, because of all the leather quivers, probably. Melt the metal object. Why are you at 10? Seems like a weird place to be, but okay. Leather armor, leather water skin. We're not less. We're not less. We're not less. We're not less. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm taking these back out. Just so I have less to be paying attention to on this screen. All right, like I said, we got to move the wood over. This is gonna be the biggest absolute pain in my ass. On the bright side, they're on the same page. So what I can do is set up the new hauling routes and just tell them to take directly from these ones. Because we don't need them doing 2 different trips. And if we do that, we should get all the wood transferred over here. Because what I would like to do is find a way to get the food transferred in here and then maybe quantum it. I don't think you can do that with barrels and pots, though. But if I can get the food out of here, then I can redo this room. And also this stockpile. This stockpile just needs to go. Just seriously, just flat out that stockpile needs to go. So it's furniture stockpile. Do you have anything crazy? You do have some crazy things. Okay, hold on. What I'm going to do is I'm going to take this room right now and set this up as a furniture stockpile. just to get it out of the other one's area. I'm gonna say temp furniture pile PLW pile. And what are we? No bags, no beds, no bins. No bags, beds, or bins. No bags, beds, or bins. Bags, beds, or bins. And no pots. That makes sense. No pots. And then we will delete this pile entirely and just let them transfer. Get that out of the way. There's Crash Team Racing Nitro Fuel, which is the one I think Activision published, and you know what Activision is. It's a lot of either skins, customs, characters that are locked under microtransactions, which irritates me because it's got a full price game at launch. I hate video games. How do you, whatever. I was gonna be like, how do you even do that for a game that's already been out? But I guess they found a way. Let's uninstall all of these. Take this stockpile, transfer it down here, and then erase it from up there. See how well that works. We have a double pile out there. Boy, would I love to just sort this out into food. Food doesn't need to be in a pot if I can quantum food. I feel like I can debin all of the prepared meals and just quantum that to one thing of meals. The drinks, I don't think you can take a drink out of a pot without having a puddle. So that's a separate issue I have to look into. But the meals can definitely be compressed down. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Hey, I see you here. I can't remember if this is a bot or not. I see you here. I'm aware of you. If you're a bot, you may not be aware of me being aware of you, but I see you. All right, remove that so we can finish that with a wall and get this entire thing done finally. So it's not an issue I have to deal with. All right, that's being handled and done. Your statue is up here. There we go. We already handled that. That got blocked off. There is another thing over here accessing us to the roof, but I believe I cut that off, so that's also not an issue. These doors are locked, so my only two issues to outside is here, there, and there on the second floor. Everything else is cut off. Who are we aware of? There is a military-related thing in chat. I've seen it a few times. I can just never tell if it's a bot or not. Mandated the construction of certain goods. 3 maces. Of course you want more maces. All right. Let's push this back so we can get in more bookcases. Which is done on a macadamia floor, which I might have to unforbid. But no, we have 300 macadamia wood blocks since I unforbid them. Now, once that's installed, that's a floor. So we can take that. Stop mandating. You already mandated things. 3 maces and a low boot. Jesus Christ. Like, how fucking often are you gonna mandate things right now? Yeah. Build. Wait, what did I just do? Oh yeah, you need to be a wall now. U to U of cashew. More mandates? Okay, yes. More mandates. Nothing will get us through today other than yet more mandates. Because that's what we need. More stuff. Uh-oh, no, don't fall. The little screen splitter was falling. I bumped it off the edge. Oh, where are we? All right, like I said, I'm shrinking this in. And then we're gonna put bookshelves around it. Macadamia floor. And then this will also pull in. Stray Tiger has forgotten her training. Oh wait, I forgot about those other nest boxes. I definitely need to take a look at these things. Build furniture. No, farming? Workshop farming nest box. There we go. There's an iron. There's an iron. There's an iron. There is an iron. And we'll put the last iron kind of over in the corner. Pharasma's eggs have been forbidden. Hopefully we can get tame ravens. I wish to domesticate them. And another one has come to lay. They've also been automatically forbidden. And a llama got in the way. Get out of here, llama. Alpaca, whatever you are. Oh my god, there's so many animals. We're gonna need to sort them out at some point. Ignoring that. Coming back up top. I tore you out so that I could put in the bitter orange. All right, clear that through. Let them do that. The wood will need to be moved over later. This is already coming in grade, which looks creepy as hell. The library. Why is there a block here? It's not getting grabbed. Because I waited a second for them to grab that block, and then they didn't. And then we got our last one. Come on. Put you over as cashew. And then we're going to run a clean const. I don't think we have that many right now. But I want to see. 4,692 items had to be marked up. Holy shit. Item at 86,109,159 marked as construction, but there's no construction present. Where's that thing that tells you where you are? I want to figure out what those are. Why is something marked as construction, but there's no construction? Was it C-probe? C-probe, tell me where I am. Just probe, okay. No cursor, that's fine. Hold on. I wish I could figure out where that was, but we'll do this way. Keyboard cursor. What is this? No, I mean, like, literally, what's this XY coordinates? Probe is failing me. Block address. I'm not caring about these things. I want to figure out where the XY coordinates are. Light, yes. Fog of war, no. I don't know what global features are. Mount of grass, 75. That's weird. Oh, we can see where we are. Savagery and evilness. Hold on. I just realized that. We can tell what our biome is. So, we're neutral evil in our evil biome. I don't know, because that's evil biome. It says biome 5. I don't know what that means. But that is above 60, so evil biome, but not above 60 in savagery? No grow. And then like over here, this is a neato fact. Back to neutral. Still slightly high savagery, I guess. Doesn't tell me what the coordinates are, but all right, at least we got that. You think it's C probe? I should have just stuck with what I knew. It's not C probe. Unless I need to have the creature. What is B probe? Selected building. C probe is selected unit. I just want the XY coordinates. All right, we'll do selected units so I can get a damn XY. All right, something is horribly wrong with C probe. I'm not touching any of those ever again, because that's just going to crash the screen. If it doesn't give me a pop-up, there's something wrong with it. I don't want to crash the game. He's mandated the construction of certain goods, and he wants 2 more barrels. Why are you wanting barrels all of a sudden, dude? We don't need barrels. We do not need barrels. You are Carambola. You are Carambola. There you go. Yay, we made more barrels that no one needed. New idea. How many cups do we have? Does this say cups? Hold on. Give me a sec. I have 63 cups. I need to make 10 more guava cups. Where's guava? There's guava. Wooden cup, 10. And you will choose. What is this other 2 wood? Where are you? Guava. All right. Devil's Dandruff. Hey, Devils, how goes? I think it's been a minute. Hopefully your life's been going well. Number 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Skip, baby. Holler. Devils _ Dandruff. Oh, I believe this is the first. The first. All right, now people are starting to go back to where they're normally angry, and we have Weeb Trap as usual going angry. Why? Friends and family, I need to clear myself because there's no other way to do that. The wander need I thought was going to get solved anyways, but all right, we will run the need for friends and the family. Need fuff patched 120. So many needs. Seriously, they need to remove half these needs. Been tempted to catch up in the Resident Evil RPD build. Oh yeah, because he's married to me, obvs. Where's the cause mischief channel reward for my dwarf? No. They cause mischief on their own. They don't need more encouragement to cause mischief. Doo-doo. Hell, I'm still trying to get them to stop dumping food and crap everywhere. Take off 2 rows. Accept. All right. Boy, do we have a lot of plants and crap. What are they doing right now? What was I doing? I was ordering... Oh, the library. All right, that's been fixed. We need date palm wood bookcases. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10... 15? Wait, no, this is where this already was. I didn't pull this back yet. Take back my previous count. Mandated the construction of certain goods. Wait, you don't care about the furniture anymore? What do I have the furniture then if you don't care about it? Only one of them has a care about their furniture? There we go. And now that's cut off. I can get rid of this. But I do need to build out 2 things there of conglom, because these walls have to be built up. All right. Whoop, and we're saving. On the right side, we haven't had any crashes today. And there is our dwarves. You can see the clearly angry dwarves slowly filtering down, who are angry for no reason. For absolutely no reason. Build construction wall. Out to there, cashew wood blocks. U to U. Cashew wood blocks, U to U. Cashew wood. Cashew wood. Because this has to go all the way up to the next floor, where there'll be a bridge across them. You have to remember that. They don't exist on the half floor, they exist on the full floor. And this is how we're going to make that make sense. All right. The vile force of darkness has arrived from in the trees. Even though I got rid of most of these trees, you find a way to exist, don't you? Now, I haven't turned the left side of this, even though I'm fairly certain this is also supposed to be a fence. I haven't turned this into an also double fence situation. So that one's just going to be a bit of a whoops for now. And I guess we just got to babysit them while they slowly come in. Is Kneecraft going, by the way? I just realized that. The other one said that he... All right, it is going. The other one said that he had a need to craft. Snatcher protected children. Yep. Now, the fact that 3 got caught so fast leads me to believe I should send them out now. And we should lock these doors. All right, where are you guys? Also, why are you fighting? Why are you by the edge of a cliff? I have better things to do than to watch goblins slowly walk. You guys are awful. All right, where's my library? All right, that has been done. We can start undoing this. This has not been done. What did I think was going to happen? Of course he did. Stop mandating. I don't know why that one dwarf has decided to go from hardly mandating to I'm a mandate every 12 seconds. Just calm the fuck down, dude. All right. How is our invasion going? Our siege, as the game calls it. All right, you're not on a cliff anymore, so this isn't dangerous. 5. How many do I show? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That'll sort itself. All right. We're no longer under siege, chat. Don't worry. It's been handled. Though we are going to need a Geneva Convention, some of these goblins. For sure. All right, and the side paths are open again. All right, why haven't we sorted out the fact that water skins don't belong in this one? What do I have here that allows water skins? Goblets? No. Also, you shouldn't have goblets here. Flasks, right? It's gotta be flasks. And yet there they stand for some horrid reason. Also, why are these not been grabbed? They should have been grabbed. That means something is wrong with this other stockpile I made. Nope, it's not full. So why aren't we getting more people to use it? You are called the... What am I calling you? The locker room. Like, you're bringing up a few clothing, but I'm not seeing like 30 billion clothing brought up at once. You know? It's kind of weird. How did you get an arrow up there? All right. Forbid all these and then unforbid them. Ooh, let's see if we can do things now. I think people are grabbing these boots and not these things. Did you just put a bin in there? All right, we're having an issue. 1, no bins. Oh my God. I hate bins. I hate bins so much. But there you go. I don't know if that was like eating up your time and space to do that, but stop doing that. No damn bins. Do. Just put things where they need to go. Like, why are these gloves not getting taken? This is what's confusing me. No one's moving this clothing like they should. Now, a lot of what's there is backpacks. There are a few other articles of clothing. This allows backpacks. It does. It does allow backpacks. No bins. They're taking things out of this stockpile. Why? Because I never actually set it up for headgear. This is my problem. Headwear. Other materials. Yarn, silk, cloth. Do whatever you want. What? A human caravan has arrived. Fine. The goblins fighting. The bull's dead. Cool. So maybe they've been getting busy because I screwed up the headwear. I'll take that. Also, no bins. You say something, you say something, you say something, you say. So everything else should work. Maybe if we're not wasting time sorting out what a hat is or isn't, we'll be able to get more stuff in. Because I'm guessing every hat was reserving a square the instant it got dumped. That would kind of make sense. Are you one of those people who throw their clothes on the floor instead of a bin? Yes. No, you throw it in the washer. I mean, if you're in a hurry, you throw it on the floor or something, but it quickly goes into a washer. Bins are bad. We all know this. Okay, you just grabbed a sock. Is that supposed to? Please tell me you're actually grabbing shit from here now. Okay, I don't know what's going on with this, so I'm just gonna move this myself. Maybe they got a bad tag. I don't know. Settings, game, keyboard cursor, yep. Auto dump. I don't really care. I just didn't want to be dealing with that anymore. There you go. Perhaps it'll sort it out. Who knows? But now it's where it needs to be. I don't have a hauling route for it, so we'll make one. Locker room. Backpack will be assigned there. There is an open minecart right there. You are going to grab finished goods backpacks that are yarn, silk, and plant cloth of any quality. You're going to pull from that stockpile. Going to do nothing else. You're going to be called locker room backpack. Then I want to create a stockpile there because I'm an idiot. Called locker room backpack, which will pull from finished good backpack, yarn, silk, and cloth of every quality. And then we'll allow no bins. Please tell me this is not somehow updated to allow bins. Okay, it's not. We'll see if this somehow pulls things in and gets them working. Are they not leather backpacks? That's the issue. This is all leather. No wonder they weren't getting moved. I needed a leather setup for this. You're right. I thought they were clothing. These are armor. All right. If they're leather, that's back down here, I think. This whole thing needs to get changed around anyways. What I want them to do is to end up in the middle, not the way it is. I did this backwards, essentially. We want everything to get slowly changed around to be in the middle. The back room should have the weapons. Out here should have different armor types. Leather on one side, metal on the other. Let's fix this. This has been my major fuck up for a minute, and I've known about it and I've not fixed it. So let's get this sorted, right? First of all, what are these called? Armories. All right, everything that says armory as a hauling route needs to disappear. Before I do this, this is gonna definitely cause crashes. We're saving. We're gonna redo the entire armory so it makes way the fuck more sense than whatever nonsense I came up with. Because this was done kind of in a hurry, and I even knew at the time that I was doing it wrong because I didn't have anything in the back room. The back room is the weapons. Everything here will be armors, and we'll just mirror it. Headgear, left, right. Boom. Leather, metal. Fucking armor, left, right. Boom. Possibly like an extra, like put a gap in there, right? Because we're gonna have to have breastplate and chainmail, and I think you only have one sort of leather armor for that. We'll put the caps and the helms together. All right, now that we've saved, because I'm about to make an absolute mess of what I was doing earlier, anything that mentions armory gets deleted. Armory picks, go away. Armory whips, go away. Armory warhammer, go away. Armory helm, go away. Armory breasts, go away. Armory highs, go away. Armory spears, go away. Armory mails, go away. Leggings, go away. Gauntlets, go away. Shields, go away. Crossbows, go away. Short swords, go away. Maces, go away. Battle axes, go away. Greaves, go away. Flails, go away. Platinum Park. Okay, I think we're out of our armory. I don't think anything right here is working now. Good. Here is what we've got to do. Build construction. Track stop. I don't know why I couldn't remember where track stop was. You are going to be made out of Conglom blocks. All the way across. If they don't work, then I'll find a way to make them work. Some days I feel like I'm not clicking that arrow correctly. I feel like I just made a second mistake, and I feel like I made a mistake on the second one, too. Try this again, slower. I'm not thinking it through. Up, click, Conglom, up, click, Conglom, up, click. Make sure you click every time, because it's now a mouse input system, not a keyboard input system, which means it doesn't remember what you just told it. All right. Now, I had weapons on the left, including shields.
listen.
What's up? It remembers which way the arrow points. If you use a DF hack overlay. What? Construction. What am I not using? What am I not using? The one you don't like. It ain't here. There's no overlay here. What are you talking about? There's no overlay. It's gone forever. What overlay? I don't remember this overlay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I guess this works. You have to enable it. Track stop overlay? Overlay. GUI overlay. I've made this very angry. No. No, that's okay. Those overlays can stay gone forever. I don't want to see that again. Not that. Hit escape. Okay. I'm just going to continue on. We've got the things in. Whatever it is, it's just going to have to stay a mystery of the ages. It's gone forever. We're just never going to have to see it again. All right, I'm going to move these up here. So I'm going to take this stockpile and just slowly draw them up and erase them from where they were. And we're just going to cheat them up because I don't want to sit there and slowly watch them move everything around 19 times. So we are just going to enable the keyboard cursor. And I'm going to sit there and auto dump them up. Make sure nothing weird ended up in that list. Nothing weird ended up, except for this, because you can't technically dump an artifact. That makes sense. All right, next thing up is this stockpile, Armory Mace. Now, before I do Mace, I want the 3 primary ones together. So we have an axe, we need a pick, and we need a sword. So the pick will be next. There you go. Accept. Dump you guys. Put it up in here. Dump the picks in. 49 items auto dumped. All right, that's good. All right, next up is I want the sword. What am I doing? You don't create a new one. The one that is swords. View stockpile. Put you up there. Delete you from down here. This way, everything is simply moved to where it needs to be. Again, make sure nothing weird's in the list. Clear that. All right. So, and apparently we have another artifact sword. Okay, I'm gonna forbid that for now, and I'm gonna forbid this one for now. Actually, that's not even an artifact. That's just a named weapon. Whose named weapon is in here? That's weird. I'm gonna forbid them from now because I'm assuming that if it's a named weapon, that whoever named it is dead. So we're gonna put the named weapons up on display if they're being treated like this. Which also, we should probably set it up so that we don't... Do those count as artifacts? Like, if I'm like, hey, don't put in artifacts, would that get rid of the named ones? Whatever, we'll come back to that. All right, we got our 3 basic ones. Oh, no. Next basic one's the hammer. I was about to say there's another one. All right, we had the slashing, the pick, the slashing again. We're going to do the bludgeoning. I have done something horribly wrong. Yep, all right, remove it from hammers. There you go. Dump these bad boys. There. 66 hammers. Holy shit, that's a lot of hammers. Unforbid them. And we have another named weapon. We definitely got to figure out what's going on with these named weapons. After that would be a spear. Another very simple weapon. Definitely not weird or unusual to use. And I always forget to delete the original part of it. There we go. Accept. Same thing. Gonna quickly dump the spears. Put it up here and say, hey, do the dumping for me. 73 spears. No weird items showing. And there was no artifact spears. All right. Flails and weird things are going to go to the end. The whips I trust. The flails I don't. Crossbows would be next. Separate you from down here. Auto dump. We have 209 crossbows. Yo, we can melt a few of those. No problem. Like, we can definitely get rid of a few of those. Shields. Actually, fuck. Shields should have been in the middle. Because out of everything I'm putting in, like, the weapons area, shield's a defensive one. Named ones are in fact treated as artifacts. Then I'll go through every one of these stockpiles and say, don't put an artifact here. That way, if someone dies, we can see where the artifact weapons are. We should, like, I want the artifact weapons to get stored somewhere else. But crossbows, yeah, no, I want shields there. So let's move you over again. Even though you all just got dumped, we're gonna show up just to dump you again. Make this the worst day of your life. Dump twice. There you go. You've now been dumped twice. The shields, on the other hand, you get to go there. And not there. Grab you. 355 shields? Including leather. I might make shields count as clothing. Like, store them down here instead. All right. Sorry, shields. Didn't know that that was how you were set up. I don't know why it didn't occur to me there'd be a leather variant. I'm going to accept that. And you get to go through the same thing that the crossbows just went with. Because now you've been dumped twice. Now the crossbows are really confused because what I'm now going to do is we're going to dump them a third time, but we're going to dump them back to the original one that dumped them. So they've now been dumped undumped, which, you know, is making them feel bittersweet. There we go. Put the shields out of the way for now. And then what? I guess go mace, whip, flail. Whip, mace, flail. We'll do whip next. dump the whips. Only 52 whips, the humanity. All right. Are you in? We have a lot of named shields, I notice. Some of these are just flat out actually artifacts. Artifacts, unnamed ones, I think should be back in the list. I'll have to figure out how to put an artifact but not a named one in. Or just give them special dispensation or something. Maces are next. What am I doing? Stockpile. You go up there. You go away from here. None of these look really weird. No artifact maces. And then lastly is flail, which quite frankly, I don't even think we can actually use. But apparently we can, because if we couldn't use them, I don't think I would have approved them in our pile. And there's only 16 of them anyways. All right. This is where we start having issues because I want to separate out everything. I think the armor and clothing needs to be done separately. Well, actually, I don't think I can. All right, because some of this has already been done by metal. So what I am going to do is bring that down here for now. Stockpile, which was never sorted, apparently. Except, and we're going to let that go. And we're going to trigger another save and see how well we are. You could be an arms here. Why are you organizing stockpiles like this? I'm organizing stockpiles like this because I'm trying to, one, make things be organized, and two, because I'm trying to make them look correct or at least appropriate to the Resident Evil 2 map. In the Resident Evil 2 remake map, these out here are like their lockers, so this should be armor out here. But if you get the armory key card, you can go in the back for a grenade launcher or a. She gets a grenade launcher. Leon gets the. Does he get the shotgun here? I forget what Leon gets here. So I'm putting the weapons in the back because that's where it would be in the video game. I'm putting the weapons out here to look like the lockers or the armor out here to look like the lockers in the middle. So I need to invert everything so that technically they're gonna dump them on the floor in the hallway area of the room and then use the mine carts to dump them into the lockers in the middle of the room. Also, it just helps me keep everything organized so I can see what the hell's going on for different shit later. So now I'm gonna wait for them to move a bunch of this shit around and haul the crap off the floor here so I can free it up. And what I'm intending to do to make up for the 100 side and the 200 side, the 100 side is gonna be leather and the 200 side is gonna be metal. All right, they moved the things out of the way as I hoped they would. We're also going to use this opportunity to fix the floor because the floor is all kinds of mess. Might as well slowly uninstall all of these. What? The humans are here. Oh boy. We're not requesting anything from them, supposedly. What have we already moved over? That was the wrong button. I have 870 bolts. You sure I have this many bolts? Where? Distance to 870 bolts. Where? Iron bolts alone, 870. Where did I get that many bolts from? Okay, sure, I got that many bolts. Wasn't anticipating having that many bolts. I can't trade away low boots right now. Additional items at risk of mandates. I want to get rid of my quivers. All right, here's what we're going to do. Quiver. Hide only banned items. I'm going to bring over a bunch of quivers, sell them off, and tell them to leave to get them off my damn map. Because look at how many Phantom Spider Silk quivers we have. Like, I've been trying to clear these stupid quivers away for the longest time. Hold on. I want to say, grab those, and now I want to say leather quiver. Just get rid of every leather quiver we have. What else do you take? Low boots. Some of these are already here. I'm surprised. This is the only low boots we have? No, we don't. We have billions more low boots. I don't know where you're coming up with that idea. But get the stupid quivers out of here. I don't want that many fucking quivers. And you better not ban any of this. What are you guys doing? Oh God, my wild eagles are flying around. Speaking of which, we had birds, didn't we? Did we tame them? Did we tame any of those birds? Pharasma, semi-wild. Did we domesticate these stupid birds? Honey badger. Any trainer. Dog. They're all set as trained. What
I
happened
am
to-
banning the export of shivers.
Stop it, no. Eaglets. The eaglets are domesticated. The eagles are domesticating. Or domesticated. Our honey badgers, we domesticated a honey badger, right? That's how that worked? We've been breeding out the honey badgers. Does that mean we domesticated them? I don't remember seeing the news that we domesticated one. If I go under honey badger, well, I see it just says expert now. What did it say before? Them and ravens are still expert. Clearly we're domesticating them. Fine. Not domesticated yet. Switch back to name. Even though we have a domesticated one in there somehow. Well, if I click on you, can I see who your parents are? After gaining siblings. So you have to have parents who are here, yeah? Faction after gaining siblings. Apparently you don't have siblings according to this game. All right, I think I'm in the middle of domesticating them. Perhaps. Stray puppies. The puppies have reboomed. The ravens were waiting to... Oh, wait, no, there we go. Domesticated raven hatchlings. How do we move from them being trained to them counting as domesticated in the overall training? The tiger, we need to breed you out to domesticate you. And there's a turkey gobbler that I have in a cage. Why is there a turkey gobbler in this cage? There's a way to see who's in cages. I've done something horribly wrong. In a stockpiled cage.
Gobble, gobble.
Gobble, 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 gobble. Gobble, 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 gobble. This badger needs out. And this turkey needs out. I can't let the gorilla and the tiger out because I can't domesticate them yet. Look at the little baby raven. Look at the little cheep. All right. We're bringing over hundreds of fucking quivers from the basement. Hopefully we can sell these off before, you know, anyone notices. Mandated the construction of certain goods. Look, just don't ban things. I won't care. Bitter orange. Build construction floor. U to U, bitter orange. Now, there is a quick command mass remove. Buildings. U to U. U to U. Do that. I need a button to access that, but yeah. Consume spider silk. Alright, let them remove those. And like I said, I'm going to transfer this. Most of these I think were already set to metal. Like if I look at this, clearly I didn't. No, I did allow leather here. If I allowed leather there, then why is leather upstairs and not down here under clothing? Does leather not count as armor? How? They have a weird overlap in their stockpiles that I do not understand half the time. Hold on. One of these I just accessed, which means I've screwed it up. Yep, there you are. Now, did I already bring over low boots, or there just happen to be low boots here? Because that seems weird to me. Broker requested. Like, seriously, let's go. Let's get him out of here. I don't care if we have a few left over. I do not care. Stop bringing item to depot and just trade at depot. Are you like the last dwarf to show up? What's going on here? Pick up equipment? No, don't pick up equipment. Trade. Bow. Low boots, because I don't want these stupid low boots. Bins. Quivers. 23,000. All right, bars. These are humans, right? I'll take your gems. Nobody wants clay, you stupid humans. Just jump to the end. I got meat and stuff. I don't need your sheets. I'll take your codexes. I don't need that. Foundation on grain chance seems new. Could it be the pit seems old. Giant leopard scroll seems new. Don't want any of these. Okay, master profit. Good, cool. Ecstatic. Go away. Go away now. Go. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Before this shit gets banned and I have to fucking reload. Get out of here. I will steal your shit if I have to. Go. Get the fuck out of here. Why do they take so long to pack? I need you to take these stupid quivers out of here. Because if it gets banned when they're on the way out, I get screwed. Oh my God. How many humans do you have here? You can't pack faster than this? Like 1-2 items at a time? What the hell's going on here? Let's go. Pack faster. Your inability to pack with rapidity is going to kill me. Literally. Please do not update. Mandated the construction. I don't want to build what they've mandated the construction of, because I'm worried if I do, he'll just be like, all right, and now I'm banning it. Because they always like to do that. You do what they want, and then they update with a ban. Come on, pack faster. Have you stopped packing? What's going on here? What is going... Pack fat? What are you stopping pack for? I will shoot you if you do not pack faster. I will get my Marksdorfs down here to make sure you figure this out. Why are we packing slow now? Are you fucking stupid? I hate these merchants. Hey, Tierna, I'm doing fine. I'm just screaming at merchants that for some reason are taking their sweet time. It should not be that hard to pack. Let's go. All you have left are my fucking quivers. They're not even that heavy. I'm gonna tell you the truth. I can't tell right now if they are packing or not. All right. See, before you were like blah 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 blah. You were packing. Now you're like bleep, 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 bleep. Swear to God, you were going so slow. I'm gonna hire the army to figure out some scientific method to see how slow you're doing this. By the way, for those of you who've never been in the army, they have a stupid way to classify leaks. An absolutely stupid way. Everyone's like, oh, everything leaks. That's because they have a very specific, dumb way of identifying what is a leak. Prepare yourself, chat, if you've never heard of this. I don't know if this is done in civilian field, but if it is, I think this is like kind of weird and dumb, but whatever. 3 types of leaks. Type 1 leak, class 1. You see a damp spot. That's it. That's type 1. Type 2. You see it like have a drip. Not only is it damp, it is accumulated moisture, and you see a thing sticking out of the damp spot. In class 3, you see that drip fall. Now you may ask yourself, isn't any type 2 a type 3 if you look long enough? Probably. There we go. Get out of here. Raven hatchlings have hatched. We might have to turn off that thing now. We can go back to eating eggs. Good. Leave. Get off the map before I get in trouble. Nothing is banned yet. Get off the map. Go. Why are you going different directions? Why are you coming back in? Cancel spin thread. That's fine. Get. Why are you going completely different directions? They have embarked, but they're not off the map. I give you a big opening to vacate. Like, you're just taking a long route so we can get in trouble. Just leave there. Go in a straight line. I gave you a road. I gave you jackasses a road to just leave. Why are you doing this stupid route over here? Oh my God, leave the map before I get killed. Get the fuck off my map. Where are you going? Oh my God, where are you going? Just leave the map. I'm gonna get in trouble for exporting quivers. Some of them figure it out, and then some of them are like, nah, I'm gonna take the super long way for no reason. I don't think I'll get in trouble if they ban it and it's a military dude who leaves. But I think I can get in trouble if it's this dude wearing merchant things that has not left. All right, I think we're good. I don't want to save yet in case I find out after the fact that someone... Holy shit. Is this an undead dude? Wait. We caught the undead dude doing something. Holy shit. Wait. Hold on. I need a different type of megaphone.
I don't think
I have one.
Oh no, I need another megaphone. Interrogation report. Atis, Adel Bubness, human peddler, risen corpse, spring 164. Bed aware, ranger reporting. Met with subject, built rapport in order to elicit information. Subject was naturally inclined to speak despite spurning the value of cooperation, and the human risen corpse cure sugary tulip's hatred of the interrogator. Subject revealed that Adis Wall Scores was in fact an assumed identity. Subject's true name is R-Core Sugary Tulip. Subject has used Enon Ivy Muscle as an alias in the past. Subject revealed that in the late spring of the year 160, subject plotted to infiltrate the treaties of Hushing in order to steal treasures and prepare a coup under the influence of an unidentified creature. And then we let her go because we're assholes. So this is the only plot we have. And we don't even know what the hell it is. Just, what's your name? Sugary Tulip. What? Is anyone else involved in this? No. But maybe? Is that your real name? Oh, sure. Sugary Tulip. Giving the merchants a road from where they usually enter and leave the map is the best way to make sure that they change where they enter and leave the map. Wait, the undead is person's evil? I know. I too was absolutely surprised when Ada Wong turned out to be backstabbing us. All right, uninstall that. Oh yeah, I forgot what I was doing up here. I saw an ammo somewhere. There it is. All right, now we can do what you guys wanted. 1 low boot, 3 maces. One low boot, 3 maces. I'm gonna go down and unforbid the copper because I feel like we have a ton of copper. Our iron, they're about the same. There you go. I don't care about copper. I am very shocked. I never saw this coming. All right, Radu keeps saying I can't spin shit. Well, then if you can't spin shit, why did you have an order to spin it? This is what I'm not understanding. Oh, I forgot to sell the statue too. Damn it. Also, I have not actually completely finished down here. I've got to turn this wall into something. I thought I was, but I was not. I was not. All right. You to you. Bitter orange. You to you. Bitter orange. And because I clicked wrong, you to bitter orange. All right, so this has been essentially fixed for now. These 4 items are going to be in my way. If I'm dumping inwards, I had the 1 row in the middle. So that's where it is. So yeah, they're kind of in my way, but not really right now. I don't have to worry too much. Uninstall all that. And uninstall all this. Let me get me started on separating out people's bedrooms. Look, it's looking better and better as we do this. Oh, okay. That's just where they dumped the block on. I thought the blocks were coming up banned. All right, bitter orange. Bitter orange for you. Bitter orange, there you go. Where you end, no one knows. Bitter orange. Bitter orange. Okay, now that that's done, we have to start doing the armor, the head pieces, and the like. So, this stockpile over here should only allow metal, and up to this point was kind of only allowing metal, because I don't see... No, there is leather here. Of course there is. I can separate this in a very painful way, though. Very uncomfortably painful. Alright, we're still waiting on these to get fixed. So I'm going to take the iron helm. I'm going to stockpile it over here. Except it's not armor stockpile, it's armory headgear. Metal. Armory headgear metal. Sure, metal gear. And then I'm going to uninstall you from over here. Accept. Go. Now I'm going to forbid, because I think I gave it a second I shouldn't have. Unforbid. Dump. I don't have the keyboard cursor anymore. Put you up there. Whatever is left is either an artifact or named, and that one is an artifact. I'm going to unforbid leather headwear. I do not know where all this headwear is or why it's not already forbidden, but apparently we have a bunch of leather headwear somewhere. Where? In clothing? What is happening in here? You do have leather headwear assigned to you. This is going to be awkward. Because you're going to have to come back and grab it. Leather headwear. There you are. I'm unforbidding all the leather headwear. Make sure none of it's forbidden anywhere. Well, to be fair, if I do this smart, it really shouldn't cause an issue. But why do something smart when you can do it fast? All right. Now, the metal shit is still forbidden. So even if I redub that for dumping, I should be able to come over here and dump it. And this should just be the leather shit, not the metal shit. There you go. A perfect fix. Stockpile here. You are armory, headgear, leather, leave, armory, headgear, leave. You allow armor, head, hoods, and helms? Hold on. What am I allowing here? Just helms. Am I not counting? Okay, whatever. Just helms. The other stuff probably goes upstairs. Just helms. I'll figure out the rest of the shit later. Helms. You are made from leather. And possibly... Nah, just leather. Fuck everything else. With inequality. Except for artifact. Because let's start making... And only usable. Let's start making that be a thing now. You do not allow artifacts. You do not allow bins. You do not allow bins. Now I will unforbid all of you and undump all of you. Okay. Our first thing is now fixed. Huzzah. What I want to do is I'm going to unban all of this real quick. And I'm going to create a stockpile out in the hall. And this stockpile is going to allow all armor and all weapons only if they are artifacts. That way we get the artifacts put outside for now. And see if that does anything. Now these should not be moving. None of the rest of this should be moving. But if I can get this crap put out here, we should be good. And someone's moving shit, but okay, they are. I'm about to say they're not going where they need to, but they are. They're just being weird. Actually, only 2. Okay, there we go. Why are you... It's just going around a loop. Why are some of you taking... We lost like 9 artifacts and gained back 3. How? How did you fuck that up? We got the leather helm, we got that, and we got that. Weren't we missing like 2 other things? There was not 3 things that were... Okay. Whatever, fuck you, game. I don't know. All right. Actually, you know what I should do? I should take all this and move it out 1 and have weapon racks behind them. So it looks correctly. Like this should be armor stands. That way it would look correct. How do I have a damaged napalm? Okay. All right, so I need a special type of armor stand down the middle. And that is going to be an iron one. Iron armor stand, do 10 for now. I don't even know if we have 10 categories. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I know if we have 10 categories, but we're going to do 10. We're also going to need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We're going to need 11 weapon racks. Iron weapon rack. Make 10 of that as well. These. Quick command. Mass remove. Get rid of all these, even though I just put them down. Because we're going to move everything down 1 so that we have the weapon rack behind it. Because we want this to look appropriate. Whoop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There were at least 5 things. Now there's only 3. Makes perfect sense. I'm not going to question it. While I work on that, I am turning off the keyboard cursor. We are going to need that back again in a minute, but I don't like it when it's there and it bothers me. Back to, boy, do we get a bunch of stupid nonsense. Bitter orange, bitter orange. All right, what is this? Down in the metal bar area? Hold on. Prison, where are you? Reban, all of you except copper. And all of you except iron. All right. Did that fix the problem? Somewhat. That native gold block, I don't know what to do with that. You are going to look so pretty when we're done. Also, just out of curiosity, what does the statue of the Dwarven God of Death in the Geneva Convention, the Geneva Suggestions Room look like? The obsidian statue of Vucker the Ashen. The item is an image of Vucker the Ashen, the deity of death, depicted as a rotting male dwarf, and bone urn, the Gabbro slab, in obsidian by Lanix 7 the First, Doranfesh. Vucker the Ashen is raising Bone Urn. The artwork relates to the creation of Bone Urn by Vucker the Ashen in the midsummer of the year 35, which does remind me. Cages. Cage. You. Goblin. 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 Gablin. Gablin. Goblin. All right, did we get them all? I think we got them all. And look at how much smaller this quiver list is finally. Oh my god, that's so good. So many of my old hauling routes like need to be sorted out to make any sense. All right. Now, I don't think we have too many regular dumps to be working with. So I'm going to take this and pause it. Take this one, unpause it. And then we're going to try to dump all the goblin crap. Please strip them of their goblinite. Make sure they have nothing when we introduce them to martial combat. All right, and where are we? Over here? Military armor stand. There we go. They're starting to come in. Don't forget to do leather flasks, water skins. What? Martial combat or mortal combat? Well, it's gonna be martial, and at some point it'll become mortal. I don't know entirely what's going on with the leather armor, but even if they are, as long as it's they probably are because of Civ Gym. The need to do training is probably clearing some of them or mixing some of them up. I completely believe that. If we go under needs and do a reread real quick to see what are the most pressing needs, I don't think I've had need training running. Obviously, it's going to be pray, meditate. And then, like, that's our big one. It's always that prayer need. It is always the prayer need. This one dwarf Bedaware has a need to craft. Fuck it. And we can just scroll up and down. And Storm has a need to fight. For some reason, Storm loves fighting, as does Zuthin. But that's it. Those are like our actual major needs right now that are messing up their dwarves. Is the need to pray as usual. And one need to craft and 2 needs to fight. Because you can never be good enough when it comes to needing to pray. Merc Domalith. Merc, if I sort by angry, are you at the top? I'm genuinely surprised. All right, Merc, where are you? Why are you not praying? I need to pray. To MirrorTax gold. You have one god. You have one god. Are you in the military? You're in Stars Charlie. Stars Charlie's set up right now to allow you to pray. You're on no orders. My dude. Why is this my issue? Go do this. Oh my god, I have no clue how to force these idiots to pray. I swear to God. Military weapon rack. Nope, the other ones have not been done yet. All right. Now we're going to start moving other things up. See, we have shields, and it looks like that this allows artifacts. That's what the issue was. Total quality, no artifact, no artifact. That's where things didn't make sense. Okay, nothing happened there. I love when you update it a little bit and it doesn't pay attention to what you just told it to do. Look, there you go. This one's got to go into a stockpile. This one's also got to go into a stockpile. Who wants to haul it? There we go. Take your sweet time. What are you doing, Bedaware? Why are you sleeping here? You have a room. You're the warden. bedaware. Is bedaware Stars Charlie? Something is completely wrong with Stars Charlie, I swear to God. Sleep in room at will. Go to sleep not where I will. All right, anyways, after heads, we've separated out leather and metal. After head, shoulders, knees and toes. We'll put breastplates on the right. Now, does this get sorted with leather ever? I don't think so. There is a leather chest piece, but I don't think that's getting sorted in this. For some damn reason, the leather, I think, no, it's not sorting into that. I have no clue where that one's getting sorted in. But we will move leather. Actually, we should have a thing for capes. That's somewhere else. We're going to move the metal breastplate thing, armory breastplates up there. All right, we good on this? Game, keyboard cursor, yes, thank you. I didn't mark them for banning, did I? All right, move you up. And right now you're just metal breastplates. That's fine. That's kind of all I want. Let's make sure no other things are allowed and no artifacts. Okay. And then as usual, no bins. I don't think you have any named ones in here, but we have to make sure. Nathaniel has mandated certain things, because of course he has. All right, we've moved that up. Now the thing below that, this is where I was getting confused with leather, is we have the male shirt. So I don't think there is an equivalent to one of these two when you hit leather. So one of them does need to exist on the other side. Except that you are also not going to allow artifacts. I'll sort that out later myself. And none of that. Dump you. Auto dump. Ah, this is where I thought we might have an issue. Not this specifically, but I thought something like that might happen. The dwarves are moving around, so something got marked for dumping, and we just kidnapped it. Please take this alpaca nervous tissue somewhere else. Excuse me. Now we have leather armor. Where would that be on this side? If I go under armor, body, is it just armor? I guess so. So leather, everything but artifact, and usable? I'm guessing that's how that makes sense. That would be leather armor? To go opposite the male shirt with no leather equivalent. Wait, what? There's no metal backpack, so opposite the male shirt can be backpacks. That makes sense. All right, now hold on. The leather was brought up here for the backpacks and leather robes and clothing. I'm going to work on that later. But you are absolutely right. Backpacks are a military thing. They should probably be downstairs. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to ban every backpack here. Go under backpack and unban all banned backpacks and set them to dumping. So I can separate out those backpacks specifically. Boy, do we have a lot of cow leather backpacks. Because if they weren't there, then that implies that they're on someone, and I don't want to fuck up the military. So now we're going to go back down below. And as weird as it sounds, I got to create a stockpile for leather backpacks. What does that even count as? Is that clothing, technically? Finished good? It is a finished good. Other materials. Leather. Everything but artifact. Everything but artifact. See how well that works. Create the cursor here and dump them. See if that is put backpacks somewhere. And then the leather armor here, I'm going to do manually. If the armor can go in that stockpile, then me dumping it to the other pile, if they stay in the new pile, means that I've done it correctly. Like they are where they're supposed to be. This is my thought on this. So now we'll unforbid all that and see how well that worked. Game. Turn off that cursor. Let it go. While that's happening, I'm going to transfer more of the wood around. And we'll work more on what I see down here. Bitter orange wood. Bitter orange wood. And I'm throwing in a save because we've done a bit. Like, we've not had a lot of time pass in the game, but setting this setting to this and that setting to that, we've done a lot. I don't want to have to redo all that. So we'll save the game and see where we are. I do like the backpack separate from the chain shirt idea, though. Kind of gives me like a Terraria vibe. Like you can get iron, or you can get lead, or you can get copper, you can get tin, you can get chainmail armor, or you can wear a backpack. Something's going on your chest. We just don't know what it is. All right. Also, we should have gotten more armor stands by now. We have gotten more armor stands. What's Terraria? You fucking with me? Sounds like Minecraft. All right. All right. So we've done heads. We've done torso slots. Next would be hand slots. Hand slot goodness. So that would be gauntlets. Now, do you have leather in this? You have copper, but I'm not seeing leather in this. Which is fine, because I guess it would be leather glove. So this is just the metal side. Erase you from over here. They didn't move the backpacks, by the way, leading me to believe that that has gone correctly. Give me a dump. Move them up. Now, also, this stockpile needs to have a few settings changed. No artifact, and no other non-metals. And your armory hand gear, metal. You, or armory mail shirt, I think that can only be metal. I'm going to turn that off anyways for other materials. I don't think it would actually work or do anything, but we're going to make sure. And you also, okay, and you, I was supposed to check for the quality. All right. Stockpile, you, no bins, you, no bins, you, no bins, you, no bins. Greaves or legs, I believe. So we have two things for leggings. I think a greave is what is a greave? Are greaves arms or legs? I think greaves are legs. I always forget what the hell a greave is. Greaves. Piece of armor used to protect the shin. Yes, they are in fact legs. All right, so we would need a leather glove portion on the other side. Because we go under armor, Hands. Gloves? Made of leather? Question mark? Usable? Is that all that needs? That seems weird to me. Also, I didn't set these up. Armory, head, gear, leather. Armory, leather, armor. Breastplate, leather armor, good enough. Armory, backpack. Armory, handwear, leather. Handwear, les. All right, back up to this where we had leather gloves. Same thing I did before. We're just gonna ban them. And then if I type in leather and we look for the handwear, it's whatever's forbidden that must be dumped. Boy, is there a big discrepancy compared to the last one. I was expecting such a big list of things that were being worn. The fact of the matter is that a bunch of these are claiming to not be here. That means something's wrong. There's no way they're all wearing leather gloves. All right, whatever. I'm getting distracted. All right, nothing in that category. Boop. Yay, an entire category at once. Not you. Boop. Close you. You. Move. Why are there... How do you all have leather gloves? This is an insane amount of leather gloves. I figured out where all the leather's going. I have 1,500 gloves out there. That doesn't even make sense. How do I have 15? I'm going to have to... After this, we got to figure out what's happening with all the leather gloves. There's no way there's this much leather gloves out there in my map right now. That is absurd. Why are you idiots wearing this many leather gloves? We have a clothing dude for a reason. You're supposed to be wearing like plant cloth gloves and mittens or something, not leather. Also, even if you were, that's 17, there's 100 dwarves. That's 17 gloves to a dwarf. That doesn't even make sense. It's like completely an insane idea. All right, we're gonna do the same thing as last time, which is I'm gonna get rid of the damn symbol. And we're gonna see what sorts out. Make sure that that's not getting moved out anywhere. Not that it was gonna get moved anyway, so we wouldn't be able to tell. Where are all these leather gloves? Beak Dog, you. They've all claimed 19,000 articles of clothing. You guys are so stupid. Why would you do that? You don't need leather gloves for this, you insane bastards. Who owns this? Dr. Y. Okay, Dr. Y. Can you tell me how many articles of... Is there a script that tells me how much a dwarf owns? I would love to see how much is assigned to this idiot dwarf. You're wearing a silk glove. Why do you have a leather glove assigned? I'm forgetting what it is. Clean owned, I think. I don't necessarily want to drop it. I don't want to dump it. I just want to confiscate it. Clean owned scattered X. And items with heavy wear and then marks them for dumping. Now you can finally get your doors to get their rotten food and tattered loincloths. I don't need them to, like, again, I don't want them to dump it. I want it to get mixed together. I'm going to say clean owned X. And then what's dry run? I know there's a dry one thing. Dry run. Why do I suspect that dry run didn't do a damn thing? I have a sneaking suspicion that despite me saying dry run like it said, it just ignored that and dumped a bunch of items. No, I guess it didn't. Okay. How many items? Oh, fuck, I got rid of the thing. I don't know what it said. How many items are these? A lot, right? Like a lot? Nope. New idea. Not dry run. Actually damaged. Get rid of those. Because I just saw someone have something super damaged and we don't need that much damage. Yeah, you don't need these. Oh my god, no wonder my leather's been missing. Idiots. Doom, hey Dolus. All right, so we have them dumping those. Surprised that Clean Own didn't dump these regular ones. Please tell me someone's not about to claim it. All right, so we have gloves. Steel cap. Like, I don't know why the steel cap... Oh, because it's a cap, not a helm. All right, some of these I'll have to sort out in a bit. So we have hands, torso, which I believe covers arms, right? I don't think there's anything that does arms separately. Like you said bracers, but I don't think that... Is there a bracer in this game? Am I crazy? There's bracelets. I don't think there's bracers. So what I'm going to do... Now, we did the outer piece and the inner piece, meaning we would do greaves before leggings. So these greaves should get put up over here. And then removed from here, except this will not allow other materials, nor will it allow artifacts. And you are called... Armory. Armory Greaves. Like how we had mail shirt or something that can only be that. There's no reason to be specific. Settings, game, keyboard cursor back. All right, grab you. Auto dump. I'm an idiot. Or I'm not an idiot. I don't know what has happened, but okay. I don't know what just happened. The greaves have moved. We have gloves that need to get out of here. They're not owned, and they don't know how to get to where they need to be. So I'll ignore them for now. After greaves would be leggings. And this is where we start getting... Yes, all leggings had already been mixed. So they do need to be sorted. Yeah, everyone else is dumping their items already. I'm surprised they didn't get auto-dumped. I thought it said I'd accidentally done that, but apparently not. So, yay. This is all getting dumped with the Goblinite right now, which is kind of a good thing. There are some dead body parts that have gotten mixed in here, but boy, am I going to have to trade a lot later. Okay, you do not dump right now, and this stockpile do not dump right now. Let them just keep throwing crap in there. We'll hold on to the body parts later. Imposed a ban on certain exports. That's fine with me. You want 3 more quivers? Of course you do. Of course you do. Apparently the need to drop clothing has made Taylor get very angry. I I guess they were owning some of those. Wish I could have only done it to leather, but whatever. We have plenty of cloth for doing clothing. I'm not worried. And by plenty, I mean we kind of need to actually sort out some of these. We need to use up some of that cloth we accidentally made before. Now it can get canceled. Oh my god, chat. It could. It could in fact be time. Hold on. We did that statue. I did that statue. I did a push from 3 hours ago. I've been streaming for 4.5 minutes. That wasn't the push when I started. Okay, so there is another push. Complete, incomplete. All right, give me a sec. We'll start generating this first. What are the names today? The Forgotten Beast has come. A gigantic... No. The Forgotten Beast Imissi Vaficie Salo Osimathe. Going Latin with this, has come. A gigantic eyeless lobster. If he's eyeless, where will he pee? It has large mandibles and it squirms and fidgets. Its cinnamon exoskeleton is wrinkled. Beware its deadly blood. All right. Let's get this in. Did it do? Where is the thing I was trying? I've lost the description. Where did the descriptions go? Where they go? No one knows. Am I the one having to say stylize, or is it just stylizing on its own? I can't remember anymore. Oh god. / imagine gigantic eyeless lobster. Gigantic eyeless lobster. I don't know if it's going to figure that out. It has large mandibles. Okay, lobster with mandibles. Maybe it can figure that out. Cinnamon exoskeleton. It has a cinnamon colored exoskeleton. Gotta say in color because it doesn't understand this shit. Beware its deadly blood. It is... bloody? I feel like bloody is going to make him angry. Bloody. Gigantic eyeless lobster. What is that? Oh, God, no. Panda, you've now haunted my dreams. What did you make it do? What is that number 4? All right. Who else but Zoidberg? Yeah, okay, hold on. Let's save this image real quick. Hey, chat.
Who else but Zoidberg?
You want to see Zoidberg? Here you go. Here's Zoidberg. There you go. There is Zoidberg, and Zoidberg is not happy with you. Zoidberg is not happy. All right, it's generating mine now, so I'll do my push. You guys can all look at Zoidberg. Zoidberg doing Zoidberg things. All right, everyone, relax your eyes. Look away from the screen. Do it in cadence with me. 1, 2, 3. 1, 1, 2, 3, 2, 1, 2, 3, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. There you go. Everyone must push. Why is it in a building? I didn't even look. Because that's where you're going to see lobsters. Everyone knows this. Also, I forgot I have to go to him to see this correctly, don't I? RNG. Wait, what? Oh, there he is. There you go. Now they're side by side. 3 of the 4 are clearly in an interior space. Apparently, that's the only place to see lobsters. Hold on, I'm seeing what mine's generating. Oh, mine came out pretty good. Hold on. Here we go. Here is the non-Zoidberg version. Oh, wait, no, that's Rex's. Where did mine go? Apparently, it stopped generating any for me. Mine looks kind of like a Torask. Hold on. I like 2 from this set. Hold on. I tracked mine down. I think I did. And I can't right-click it. Why is it not letting me click this? Only you can see this. Why? Why can only I see this? I mean, I'll save the image. I'll force this to save. Challenger full, save. I don't know why only I can see this. It says original message was deleted. Why did you delete my original message? Okay. I think it's because I put in the bloody descriptor. I think that made it angry. Wait, hold on. I'm not... What is... This has now made me open up too many screens. I'm getting confused what's going where. I'm seeing too many eyes in those eyeless lobsters. Number 2 might be eyeless. 2 from this set. All right, so... What I'm understanding is... Nose. Right now we like number 2 from this set... And number 2 from that other set I showed? What was number 2? Number 2 is where he's looking right. Which I think Panda's already set up. You're talking about this one? For the original 2? You're talking about that one, right? From the original set? And then you said 2 from the new set you guys were kind of liking. So do you like the one with the hands down or the one with the hands up? Do you like the upper right one or the one all the way to the right? Oh yeah, it's got weird metal bits. What is going on there? I mean, to be fair, if you're gonna have a lobster that also has mandibles, I think you're gonna have the this and this, because that's like a half lobster, half spider. All right, are we doing Robo Lobster or are we doing Spied Lobster? All right, hold on. I'm gonna put up for a poll. /poll. Choose Robo Lobster, Spy Lobster. Put that up for 2 minutes. We'll upscale it so we can kind of see what's going on. Why is it not letting my picture show correctly? Save image. Champion. Save. There we go. We got them side by side now. Boop. There we go. What are we liking? All right. I'm going to tell you the truth. I'm slightly confused right now. I've got 4 votes for Spy Lobster and none for Robo, but I believe at least one of you said that they had preferred Robo in text. Are you unable to see the vote, or did you change your plan? Set 3, pick 2 seems the most monstrous. Talking about this one? Is this set 3, pick 2? He's definitely coming to get someone. I changed. Oh, that's what it was. I changed it to sing the Robo bits. I see. All right. All right, it's coming to a close, but I'm fairly certain I'm just going to lock it in already because as time goes on, there's just more things for Spy Lobster. We've got 1 for Robo and we've got 7 so far for Spy. So unless 8 of you are going to suddenly decide that you wish to participate in democracy and throw the vote the other way, I think I'm going to just side with the 88%. Which one tastes like cinnamon when you lick it? The world may never know. All right, so what I need to do is this one. Work with me, game. Program. Save image. You were technically a challenger, not the champion. The other one was the de facto champion, which was that weird red picture, which I've lost.
Hey!
Wait, was it the red or was it the green? Who won earlier? Yeah, hold on. I'm trying to... Earlier, was it green that won? Because of the mandibles, right? Am I crazy? I'm going to say that as champion. I should have an extra slot, but I didn't think to do that for some reason. Open in browser. You. Copy image. You. Paste. All right, there we go. I've now taken that out. You said in the MJ channel. In the mid, you mean the mid-journey channel, right? Red one. Red had one earlier. Okay. Save. That's right. It came to a 50-50. Okay. I'm like, I don't even remember the vote. Champion. Save. All right. Boop, boop. Okay, I think we are good to go. Let me name them in here. Challenger. And the other one I never properly saved as the de facto champion. You. De facto champion. Well, did he go in the water? He went in the water. This one's just constantly poofing its way through the water, as you do. I don't think you want to fight a lobster in the water, though. I suspect that the lobster might have a advantage if you were to do such a fight. Hello? There you are. Trying to figure out where this guy's going. Nathan, of course you have. What? What do you want, dude? 3 quivers, 3 low boots. 3 quivers, 3 low boots. There's 3 quivers. Iron low boot. There's 3 low boots. Stop being weird. Are you moving? Okay, he's just being slow. Okay, he's going back down. Where'd the other one go? Okay, this one's suddenly moving with a purpose. Ah, here we go. All right, chat. It is time for today's first. That's right. Forgotten Beast Fight Club. In the blue corner, we have the de facto champion, Kusun, the Prince of Flex. An enormous noseless llama with large mandibles that undulates rhythmically. Its eyes glow red. Its sea green hair is long and straight. Beware its noxious secretions. It's very quick to tire and quite clumsy. In the pink corner, we have the challenger, Emisi Drink Scabs, the Moist Mange, a gigantic eyeless lobster. It has large mandibles and it squirms and fidgets. Its cinnamon exoskeleton is wrinkled. Beware his deadly blood. I have to do a full prediction because we had a de facto champion. Hold on. Pink corner is Emisi, the Bloody Lobster. And in the blue corner it was Mouse.
It was Kusun. Kusun, the slimy llama. You have 1 minute starting in 5, 4, 3, stream delay, 1, go! Kusun is quite quick to tire and is quite clumsy. Imisi can't see and is slow to tire. The slimy the slimy llama's slime appears to be doing air poofs. I didn't even think about that. How are you poofing if you're slimy? You're not even gaseous. I don't understand. Put your points in. Don't worry. You're all probably going to be wrong anyways. 750 points to 9,944. We got about 15 seconds left to go. Is it the crab, the penultimate of all evolution, or is it a llama? All hail carcinization. All right, it looks like we're coming to a close with 5,100 and 10,100. Get those out of the way. And nothing in the way. The Forgotten Beasts Fight Club. The first attack goes to, I don't understand. The de facto champion kicked the challenger in the claw. Imisi's having to do an uphill battle, and Imisi already dead as the champion plowed straight through him like an unstoppable force. Our champion is now a legit one as he kicked him in the left front foot, tearing the fat, bit him in the mandible, tearing the fat of a lobster, and then kicked it in the head with his left front foot, tearing the fat and bruising the brain. The de facto champion was caught in a burst of his own boiling extract. One last thing to do is simply... somehow he's bleeding, though? How are you bleeding? What the fuck is going on? Champion kicks... the challenger bit him, and then he kicked him in the head. If you're a lobster whose brain is in the front, don't bite a llama's foot when he's higher elevation than you. We've learned that today, chat. We've learned it because now Kusun Soaked Flanks, the Prince of Flex, is no longer our de facto champion. He is, in fact, merely our champion, having won his first round.
All right, there we go. I wanted to see if he got infected because the other one had goofy blood, if you remember. Syndrome. GUI unit syndrome. Yes. All units. Kusun. Kusun does not have any syndromes. And I suspect the other creature is merely dead and wouldn't show up anyways. But I could try to take a look. All units. EMC. He also did not have a syndrome. This was just pure hitting that did this. Boo, fake crab. Vertebrate life or death, boiling blood syndrome. I was sad. I just missed the chance to lose points. But that was a pretty quick match. I mean, really, when you're a lobster fighting a llama, you probably don't want to start the fight looking uphill at a llama and then lunge for its foot. Like I'm not even an invertebrate, and I don't think I would want to lunge for a llama's foot, but apparently that's what our challenger decided to do, was lunge for the foot, because that made sense to someone. I don't know who that was supposed to make sense to. This one I might also have to pull back. I would have to check the map to be sure. Why are we not getting rid of these? All right. I was doing something before, and I would be lying if I said I remembered what I was doing. Oh yeah, we were fixing the armory. All right. Next up would be leggings, I guess. Shields. So wait, no, we have no, shields should be next. Shields are next. View stockpile, go over there. don't be over here. Except, let's put back in the game. Keyboard cursor, yes, yes. Also, we had forgotten Beast Fight Club, so we should save. Don't kink shame the lobster. Oh, I'm kink shaming the lobster. Oh, so I see Admiral Spy Champ. Yo, I'm a lobster. And you know what I hate? Being a living lobster. Get over here, you jank horse. Yo, you're coming to me. Looking like some weirdo horse. I don't like it. You and me, we're gonna solve one thing today. And that's how to make me stop living. That said about a bunch of gloves? I don't know what was going on in that. All right, so here's what I'm going to do. Iron shields and steel shields. I'm going to No. Leather shield. There's an alpaca bone one somewhere. Leather shield switch to dump. Leather shield switch to dump. Leather shield switch to dump. Leather switch to dump. Leather switch to dump. Leather switch to dump. Leather switch to dump. How come I don't see? Oh, I do. Okay. I didn't think I did, but I do. I'm going to create a stockpile over here. Now, is this under armor? It is. Shields. Shields made of leather. Of anything that's not an artifact. Anything that's not an artifact. Usable. Allow no bins. Put the cursor over here and see if we can separate them. Yeah, you couldn't do things. That makes sense. Now you're just iron, bronze, bismuth, steel, bronze, bismuth, bronze, steel, bismuth, steel, bronze, bronze, steel, bismuth, bismuth. Yeah, okay. Remove this. Get rid of that symbol again. Now you are going to be set up to not allow other materials. You allow metals, that's fine. No artifacts. And you are called Armory Shield. What was I calling metal before? Just metal? Okay. Armory Shield metal. And you are Armory Shield leather. All right, let time go again while that updates and propagates or whatever the hell it's doing. Boy, do we have a shit ton of leather high boots. I don't know why we have that many, but okay. All right, what is down here would still need to get separated out. Like this iron crossbow, this should be up as part of this, I suppose. Morning Star. Can dwarves use morning stars? Like, I feel like if they could, I would have put it in the list. Trying to see what is like, literally my two main holdouts are caps and morning stars. That appears to be my major problems. Morning Star can go on the list up here. I don't agree with it, but whatever. Armor would sort itself. That would sort itself. Maces. Some of these just would be working if I just had the thing set up again. Is there a leather version of a greave? I don't know. Leggings. Leggings can get sorted. View stockpile. You're up there. You are not here. Except, all right, start this up again. Game. Keyboard cursor. Done. I want you to dump all of that and put it there. Uh-huh. Neato. Now I gotta go under leggings. Leave the iron stopped. Don't unforbid that. But the leather, yes. Leather, yes. I've just done something terrible, haven't I? I wasn't paying attention. They weren't all banned before. Oh, no. Close you. You get switched. You get switched. You get switched. Whatever, it's only a few pants I screwed up. How bad could it be? All right, watch this. You get switched, and then don't do that one. How about that? One again. You get switched, don't do that one. You get switched. You get switched. Why do I have so many leather pants? Leggings, leggings, leggings. Is there like one dude? Yeah, there's one dude. Echidna leather leggings. What the hell? All right. Now I'm going to create one over here, except you are for armor, legs, leggings, made of leather, everything but artifacts, everything but artifacts, usable armor only. Put you over here. Now that we've done that, settings, game, take that back off. Unforbid. And give it a second. You don't allow that. You don't allow non-things anymore. You also don't allow artifacts. Take that off. Your armory leggings, metal. And you are armory leggings, leather. Let them think about that as well for a second. Now that this is happening, construction. You know what I want to start doing with these? Screw this. Construction, track stop to the right. You, iron. Fuck it. I don't remember clicking the button. Right, click, iron, right, click, iron, right, click, iron, right, click, iron, left, click, iron, left, click, iron, left, click, iron, left, click, iron, click, iron, left, click, iron, left, click, iron. Go with that for now. What'd you just do? I feel like you just did something. All right, you get the bitter orange. These will have to come forward. Can I start installing the stuff now, though? Weapon rack? Yeah, I can. Except, yeah, most weapon rack all the way across. Those will all get moved down. We'll separate this out a little bit. Now, I've separated shields, but I don't think I have bucklers in this at all. I think I was like, I don't like bucklers. Which is fine. All right. Little do we know that Anisi was the jester in a game of TTT? TTT. The 1,000 Termites. The TTT. What is TTT? Trouble in Terrorist Town. Okay, Gmod game. Yeah, it was on the tip of my tongue. I nearly got that. I was right there, chat. I nearly had it. You believe me, don't you? Don't you? All right. All right. These are mostly leather boots. I feel like it'd be. I don't even know how I would split these. If I just overwrite that with the regular ones, I think it would sort itself. View stockpile over here. Not over here, except high boot. metal. Go into custom. Take out every other thing. Take out artifacts. Take that out. Put the thing back. Keyboard cursor. So I could dump this. Ooh, I have a new idea. Leather footwear. Why are some of these forbidden? Because I've thrown them away. See, this is why I check. This is going to cause problems. All right, here's what I wish to do. This is a very dumb idea. I am going to... They've all been set for dumping, right? Leather high. Anything that says dumping, I'm about to just forbid. Okay, the only ones that don't say dumping here are already forbidden. So forbid. Forbid. Forbid, undo. As long as these two rows line up, we should be fine. And that should be all I have to do. Couple hiding out for no reason. Come on. Where? Wait, huh? Why didn't I see you? Oh, no, that one is doubled. Doubled. I'm getting so used to them not being doubled that I'm not noticing when they are, in fact, not doubled. You. Of course. Doubled. Not doubled. Who's got boots out there? Stop it. Doubled. You're a dick. And do that. Alright, so here's how that's going to go. I just forbid all the leather boots, so they cannot be dumped. Meaning this should now just be the metal boots. Meaning, what I can now do is unforbid you and create a new leather boot stockpile over here. Except armor, feet, high boot. That's what I'm going to go with. Made of leather, everything but artifact, and usable. And then redump you over here. Ha 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 ha. There we go. Turn off that dump cursor. Now you are called Armory High Boot Metal. You are called Armory High Boot Leaf. Sweet. I believe I already set you. None of that. You have already been set. None of that. So I think for the most part up front here, we've sorted this out. So I would need to reset up the dump routes to make this work correctly. We do have a few, spaces up front here that I probably should not still have. I feel like if I were to throw out bucklers or something up front, we could have it down to just one. And if we just leave one sticking out, that would be like the computer you interact with. Or maybe I put up a podium at the very end. That would be kind of neato. The real thing is this didn't take up half as much space as it did in the game. Because I think you're supposed to be like out to here. The weapons are the big one right now. So let's just do that real quick. Except armory pick. Because if I just get this done in a series of dumps, that would be great. Well, that sucks. I guess this doesn't have a an "Are you sure?" button like the other screen does. All right, how are these being set up? Metal, stone, literally anything as long as it's their specific weapon. Anything should be turning off artifact, but okay. So this is crossbow. Accept custom weapons, crossbow, metal, all metals, all stones, literally anything, anything but artifact, usable. Allow nothing here. Armory crossbow. All right. Bring back the goofy symbol again. Keyboard cursor. Enable testing arena. No. All right. So in order, dump to there. Dump to there. Dump. Whoop. I did the wrong thing. I forbid it and not dumped it. Dump. There we go. To there. Dump. Just move all these thousands of items up. Though I probably should at some point figure out which one of these I don't need and like melt them down. I gotta get like a quick small amount of lava or something. All right, get rid of that cursor again. And I believe for now that should be the last time fixing this that I have to do that. Get rid of all those. Install my weapon racks. And I do have to choose it manually because there's a date palm one waiting to just hop in and screw me over. This way these look appropriate. Something is wrong. How's a date palm rack? How's a weapon rack missing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I thought I ordered 11. Specifically, I thought I ordered 11. Maybe it's still being hauled somewhere. Worst case scenario, let me get rid of the one on the right. We can install on the left. You forbid, unforbid. Build military weapon rack. When the other one shows up, we'll figure it out. Flasks and water skins. Ah, yes, so there is something that should be out up front. If you get the option to get bearings on stuff before, but you decline the choice, do you have to get the option again later? Yeah, every time they show up, they keep asking you. I routinely told them, no, I don't want this. No, I don't want this. They asked every year. But you're right, we should do flasks and water skins. Now the question is, what the hell, how do I store that? Is that finished? Good. It is a finished good. Flask of metals. Everything but artifact. Everything but artifact. We'll see how that works. On the other side, except we'll create not floodgates. Where's flasks? I'm on the wrong thing, aren't I? There we go. Flasks. of leather. Is that what a water skin is? I think so. That makes sense. Okay. A flask of that will do anything but artifacts. And you are called Armory Flask. And you are called Armory Water Skin. Which means, by the way, this one has to go and allow flasks of metal and leather of all qualities except artifact as well, just to see how well that works. Now, oh, we could also probably put some trap gear in here too. That would probably sort out a few things. Now, if I go to build, construction, track stop, north. Iron, north, iron, north, iron, north, iron, north, iron, north, 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 chat, north. Are you ready for north? There you go. Iron, north. Install those, and then we can see about getting it to actually compress down. Because if I can just get it to be on the left and right, that'd be great instead of down here at the bottom. Because that's just kind of obnoxious. We have to set up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. To set up 26 hauling routes. Oh no. That looks pretty cool up there, doesn't it? Did that other weapon rack ever show up? Where did the 11th weapon rack go? I ordered 11. And we're saving, which is good, because I do not want to redo all that again. Yeah, no, for sure. Just say no. I'd rather keep our distance or whatever. And every year they'll show back up and be like, hey, do you want to now? Do you want to now? The only thing I can think of that would prevent them from asking you on a repeat whether or not you wanted to do so again would be if your military were to fail. Like if your civ were to be dead or something, I think that would cause a problem. But as long as that's not happening, you should be good. All right, while they're installing things down there, what is happening with the library? That's what I thought. Build, construction, wall, U, cashew. Build, construction, wall, U to U. Cashew, U to U. Cashew. What I don't need is that or this or that. This part I'm going to hold on to right now in case I need to do anything in the lower left corner. Like, that's one of those things I'll need to double check to verify how that works. And then cashew wood. Nathanduil says, make it again. Yay. Why is the Forgotten Beast fighting anything right now? Oh, we're just going to see this forever because he's whatever he has is constantly exploding. So he's always caught like, oh my God. He just keeps exploding everywhere. It is not a great superpower, I'm not gonna lie. Now, these trousers and tunics. These are leggings. Tunic's not armor, that's clothing, right? Like, we separated out a bunch of things that could be it, but trousers and tunics are not leggings and armor. Unless a tunic is the leather equivalent of a male shirt, in which case I have to transfer everything down. Dwarf Fortress leather tunic. All right, show me where a tunic is. Bodywear, breastplate, vest, cape, tunic. A tunic covers here, here, and here, whereas a chainmail does that, but also the head and the top of the legs. So no, a tunic is a different slot entirely, though it is the bodywear equivalent. It's not a shirt. So yeah, tunic, it was supposed to be opposite that. Great. And what was the other leather thing we had upstairs? I don't know why I didn't think to check what we had remaining. Tunic, opposite of that was trousers. Trousers are the same things as leggings. And greaves. Greaves and leggings take the same slot? Why the fuck is there a difference between greaves and leggings then? All right, so leggings should also get trousers, I guess? That seems, the picture seems weird to me. Why would you have leggings and trousers if they do the same thing? They also appear to do your toes, I guess, which I find kind of weird. Where are low boots? Low boots do the exact same thing as socks. Great. So yeah, trousers I could probably just mix in with leggings. I don't know why. That's obnoxious, but a tunic is a body wear that is apparently slightly less effective than a shirt. Tunics don't appear to be great. Does anything mention tunic? Are tunics great at all? Tunics are not an armor level. Hold on, new idea. Tunics aren't an armor level. So they are a shirt. They protect a little weird, but they're not an armor level. The only armor levels I'm showing, I don't know what this is. What is armor level? I'm showing leather armor 1, mail shirt 2, breastplate 3. Don't know what that means, actually. What is an armor level in this thing? I don't know. Control F. Armor level. Yep, thank you. Armor levels 1 through 3 were referred to as leather, chain, or plate in earlier versions. The armor level of an item with a plus can be increased by 1 if it is made from metal. Ah. Wearing a combination of 1 pair of metal gauntlets, 1 pair of metal high boots, 1 metal helmet, 1 metal shirt gives an armor level 2. What? Are armor levels still relevant in the new material-based properties-based mechanics? Oh, this was the old system. Okay. But that would imply... Oh, but now it is the new system. So there's no point to armor level. So what the fuck does a tunic do? Ugh. A tunic is under. What is mail shirt? A mail shirt is over, but not armor. So under is clothing. A tunic is clothing. Tunic does not get brought in. All right. Where's the other piece? Upper body, hands, lower body. The other question was trousers. Trousers are over, but not armor. Leggings and greaves are both armor. Meaning, I don't know what the fuck a trouser is. There is an under. Okay, that's really weird. They're not the armor layer, they're an over layer. But leggings are an armor layer, so they're not equivalent, like, at all. Very weird. Okay, so tunic's a shirt. It's just a goofy leather shirt. Greaves, you could say that it would be trousers, but no. Does this game have bracers? No. At least not that I remember. 'Cause we looked a second ago, didn't we? Like, I feel like we all sat there and looked. No. No bracers. That would be too easy. All right, you're starting to get the water skins, meaning this shit needs to start getting set up. What I'm gonna do is a lot of nonsense. All right, from bottom to top, you will be called Armory Water Skin. Now we should see some early level mine carts that are empty, like there. You are looking for finished good flask made of leather. That's anything but artifact and anything but artifact. You will pull from that stockpile. You are called Armory Water Skin. Damn it. Armory Water Skin. You will do nothing. This was called Armory Water Skin. This stockpile should be called Armory. Just Armory. All right, I'm doing that by itself because we have the water skins coming in, and like we can set up the other ones, but everything's mostly sorted already. I want them to start clearing things out. I want to verify that this is working so far, the water skin situation. So we need a minecart to show up magically out of nowhere. Come on, minecart, what do you say? You want to start having water skins? There we go. Look at that. Look at the water skins doing shit. Okay. We just need to set up 90 billion more of those and that'll work. How's the library going? Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Get rid of... Whoa! Whoa! That's how you die. Come on. We doing this? There we go. Come on. All right, back down below. This stockpile needs to be over here and over here, but not down here. Accept that for now. I want you guys, because I want to fix the last of that floor. So update everything up. I'll start working on what needs to get dumped where in a second on that. Library is going good. Like I said, this whole floor really doesn't even exist. This is all scaffolding, if nothing else. Come on. All right, back down below. All right, we had more space. I was worried that we weren't going to have enough space, but we do have more space. Take off another 2 rows. And this means I can now start doing this to fix the floor in here. Now we have morning stars. They can go on the right. Not that they're likely to be used, but they can. And we're going to put in a bit of orange wood floor. Back up to the hospital. Library. Back up to the library. We're also gonna need a lot of bookshelves. Don't even get me started on like the bookshelves I have to do back here. You are made out of date palm wood, and there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 13. 26 date palm wood bookshelves. Wooden bookcase, 26. Hold on. Date palm wood. Yep, okay, that'll work. Date palm wood. I don't know why I have a ton of guava wood showing up, but let's forbid all that. All right, I understand most of this. Okay. And the amount of space we have is essentially filled. Careful. But now it can definitely be filled. Like I said, the morning stars will clear out when I create another one to the right, and the rest of this will just have to slowly get updated. And we'll just clear them out. We got our drinks. I suppose we can do bucklers, though I don't really want to. I really don't like bucklers. I do not like them. But the water skins are working, so I guess that's a positive. All right, next thing up. What is eating me? The fucking morning stars, isn't it? All right, fine. Accept custom weapon morning star made of metal, stone, anything else, anything but artifact, and only if it's usable. You're gonna be called Armory Morning Star. Not gonna allow anything like that. And what I am going to do is set up, build. Well, try to do that. I try to do it the old keyboard method. When you really want to start building fast and your old muscle memory comes in and it's just completely wrong. It's not good in this day and age. All right, what? A caravan has arrived. Don't they see I'm doing shit? We gotta get the morning stars sorted. I don't even know what's going on down here anymore. We have bags. We have so many trade goods. I've got 1 billion trade goods to trade. If I mark that for auto trade, this thing would say 10,000. Like I still haven't done anything with the large gyms. And this stuff is what, the things I can't use? You've already brought over a bunch of iron low boots. I'm sure I'll be able to get those to trade. Oh, also I forgot. No, I didn't forget. Okay, let's set up Armory Morning Star. Armory Morning Star. You'll be assigned there. With that cart, you'll be pulling a weapon known as a Morning Star. That can be made of whatever the fuck you want, as long as it's not an artifact. Also, it has to be usable. You will pull it from this stockpile and do nothing with it. Armory Morning Star. All right, that'll clear up half the stuff hanging there. I have to do this for each and every single one of these for sure, but this will, as long as we have all the items on the map flowing for now, I'll take it. Build military weapon rack. Seriously, where did that last weapon rack go? I specifically ordered 11 and now I'm missing one. Iron weapon rack, I guess. 1. All right, the morning stars are getting set. Possibly later, I'll tell it not to accept silver and stuff, and we can just have those go somewhere else to get melted, but that's a whole nother step we're gonna have to work on. Like I said, I just want, yeah, people are bringing things and then they're getting sorted, and they're bringing things and they're getting sorted. All right, back out here. That Forgotten Beast is still blowing himself up. Bertrand's unloading. He's blowing himself up. He's blowing himself up. He's gonna have tons of fun. Now, is there anything I'm wanting to bring here? I'll tell you what I'm wanting to bring here. Probably whatever's in this pile. You pause, you resume. Set up this to do nothing. I'm going to call you refuse. Shoot. And you are automatically marked for trading. Let's see how many items just got marked. 766 is not bad. I thought it was going to be far worse than that. What? The world is the same as ever. Okay, here's what I want from you. You follow me, camera guy? I want stones. Also, have you heard about our new science? We learned the science of fucking. Is it chert? It's not chert, it's calcite. Calcite. Leg bit. Silver gold. Marble. I think I want shock. Do I want shock? Shock of flux? I think so. Marble shock. I'm missing one. Wasn't, oh, limestone. There you go. Go with that. All right, so why do I have a long sword here? The other stockpile wanted long swords, not this one. I thought I wanted short swords. I don't have anything for long swords. Did you want long swords? You wanted long swords. Okay, something has gone terribly wrong here, but I can sort this out. I do not know why you allow long swords, but I've decided I can't use them. So go away. All right. Next thing up. What else is hindering me? The stupid caps. Maces. All right, let's set up armory mace route. Assigned here. And the first card I can find is there. You're going to pull weapons of the mace variety. Made of whatever the hell you want, quite frankly. As long as it's not an artifact. Pull from here. Check. Nothing. Call yourself an armory mace and have a good day. All right, that's going to pull in, what, 3-4 maces? Like I said, I want to slowly pull everything out of this. In the order I'm getting it, though. Or at least whatever's most important. Why do we still have hardly any items here? Let's go. Nathaniel has imposed a ban on certain exports. What? I can't sell low boots. I never saw that coming. Redu is constantly complaining about something he doesn't have. And you are going away. Pull, will RNG have a breakdown and make a stockpile for literally each and every item type? I mean, kind of, because that's what's in the game. I'm doing these because of all the lockers and stuff you see everywhere, because it is a police station. It's the easiest way for me to be like, oh, look, this looks like that, is to just make each and every single one of them be a stockpile. Bookcase. Why is there a round lime one hiding here? Actually, is there a bookcase right here? I feel like these probably should have been slightly bigger. I would have to look back at the game. I don't think they have bookcases in the middle spaces. I think these are supposed to be full wall. All right, until then, I'm just going to install bookcases. And you will be built to take all the new land. Except. Who the fuck is talking? Not a great quote. Pandas return with loot and spoils. Good. Now you're gonna share your loot with the rest of the class, right? You must share your loot so we may all know to loot ourselves.
Every day's great at your Junas.
But that's all right, because we don't need your loot. Because here at Junes, every day is great. Every day is fantastic. We may have sold our soul, but every day is happy. And if every day is happy, no day is happy. It's an endless existence of continuing great sales, because every day is great at your Junes. What? All right, the armor's getting redone, or the armor has been redone, which has redone some of the stuff over here. This can probably get moved slightly left. Some of these stockpiles up here, I don't even think we use anymore. Like, some of these I have assigned for melting, but why up here? Like, the stockpile for that should be downstairs for melting. Really don't know why I've done that. Everyone's moving around and having the time of their lives. Oh, I forgot to fix this wall. I uninstalled that at the beginning of the stream and then forgot to, you know, continue, follow through, do things. We should probably kill some people, though. I know what we can do is if I go to cheat day and we track down, his name was Storm. I know Storm wanted to murder some people. And we'll take that out. I don't know what mental stability is, but we'll look for melee potential. Redo official. Him, and him. And we're just gonna set these guys up real quick to come over here and kill a goblin. That way they can get some goblin experience in. Now we've ordered them to do this, and they're not, leading me to believe something's going to... Oh, they're grabbing their backpacks and such. That's on me. Should have thought that through. I did not. I did not think that through. Well, that's not good. All right, I need to make sure Storm is here since he's the one who has a murder need. I don't think he'll be quite so happy if someone else says that they got the murder in. Storm wants to be in on that fight. What did you just dump? You just grabbed a loincloth to go dump, I guess. Okay. Storm, where are you? I literally grabbed 10 people just so that we can make sure Storm didn't die during this. You're sleeping? What do you mean you're... What is happening up here? What do you mean you're sleeping? This whole thing was your plan. Now the rest I'm going to wonder why they're there. Okay, let's Geneva this. Nearby goblin, let's go. All right. Euphoric, afraid due to experiencing trauma. Look, if you guys were to experience enough trauma, I don't think you would mind. I feel so good, so easily broken. Yeah, we just gotta like slowly break these dwarves. Get them to stop worrying about every little death. Seriously though, Storm, show up. You still sleeping, Storm? I don't think you started sleeping. I think we caught him going to sleep. Where are you? What is going on here? This should be back of the names going forward. Right? I guess not. Whatever. Apparently I don't know what I'm doing. He's sleeping. Wake up. Wake up! Look at that need. Look at that need to fight. This is what I'm stuck on because of you. Because of you. This is your fault, Storm. Everyone's wondering why they're standing staring at these goblins who are like pissing themselves in fear. All right, back up here. Have we brought everything over for trade? Broker requested. Holsky, come over here. Thank you. Copper warhammers. Low boots. Iron swords. That thing. Why are we selling... The fuck's going on here? Why are we selling armor? Oh, because this is what ended up getting dumped off the goblins. Okay. Okay. We'll trade these, but untrade those 3 because neato tunics. Undamaged. These robes are all damaged. Keep those. I can sell high boots, and quite frankly, I'm going to. I cannot sell low boots, so I won't. 1 solitary sandal, go away. Bunch of goblin socks, don't want them. Don't want their shields. I will sell their copper helms. I will sell their garbage caps. I will sell their non-iron gauntlets. I will sell their gloves. I don't think there's anything in these bags. I'll sell their bags. I will sell their arrows. I will sell this bull cartilage. I will sell their trousers that I'm fairly certain are just my damaged trousers. I think they are. All right, we're going to sell these. Sell the leggings and the copper ones. Keep the iron. Sell the skirts, but keep that one. Sell this skirt. And don't sell the quiver. Someone could ban that by the time you leave. Bars. Gems. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with them, but I'm collecting gems now. Stones. All stones. And then I'm going to turn off clay. Good. I'm not getting your damn clay. I don't want your instruments right now. I'm trying to sort out I will take your toy steel axe, though. Do you have any animals I care about? I don't think you do. No, I don't want your cages either. I don't want your barrels of crap. I don't want your buckets. Perhaps I'll take a steel battle axe. Steel short sword. Steel pick. 14,000 profit. You're really earning a lot off me, aren't you? Give me your clothing. 12,000. Shoes. I don't want your high boots, your low boots. I'll take your socks. I just want excess clothing to go into my stockpile. Your shields, I'll take a steel one. I don't want your steel buckler. I don't want your helms. I don't want your cap. I'll take your hoods. I don't want your gauntlets. I'll take your gloves. Take your mittens. That's a lot of mittens. Take all your bolts. Oh, we didn't like that. All right. What do we have in here? Why do you have 1,700 steel bolts? All right, first of all, silver bolts go away. Not that that's going to change the price much, but seriously. You should feel bad about selling those. On your honor as a merchant, you should feel bad about selling those. I don't need meats or fish right now. I'll take your trousers. I don't need your greaves. I'll take your steel leggings. I know we're going to be dealing with the profit thing still. I got to figure out where to split it. All Are any of these new? Nope. Nope. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Okay. So way back up here, the last thing I had was trousers. Nope, not you. I had these. I'm just gonna take off the 25 steel bolts that cost like $2,000. And then we'll take off the one that costs $1,000. And then I'll go back to socks. Not socks. One of these not shoes. Robes. One of these was about 1,000. Tunics. That's a neat tunic. I'll keep the 500 one. And then we'll see if they like this. They're happy. That's what I thought. All right, job done. All right, this floor is now complete. No. Now it's complete. Just read the War Thunder comment. Hold on. What happens? What War Thunder comment? Hey, guess what? Never released, but War Thunder fan just leaked more restricted documents on military aircraft. Which aircraft? Release documents. Let me see this shit. Do we have a bunch of goblins in cages? We do have a bunch of goblins. That's because fucking stupid nerds online can't be like, let me tell you something, okay? I didn't lose that match because you're better than me. I lost that match because War Thunder's so stupid they can't get the stats right. Let me tell you something about how that plane can fly and turn. How do you have that? Don't ask stupid questions. I'm the one making declarations around here. All right? If I hold left and I pull back on the joystick, I'm gonna fly pretty fast. Okay? You can't beat me. My EP is bigger than yours. I'll have you know I took a look at it. Your EP's tiny, stupid bastard. All right, grab this, grab that, subtract you. Hey, it's called root. Is this just armory crossbow? I think it's just armory crossbow. Armory crossbow. Armory crossbow. There we go. On the F-117 Nighthawk. Why? The War Thunder player has leaked restricted documents on official forums. Unlike last time when you finally removed rotate or nuke the entire thread. This time a user allegedly classified pages of a flight manual which included data such as where are the sensors, the firing angles, and the engine specifications. But as we learned last week, unclassified doesn't necessarily mean free to distribute. The specification vehicle in the last leak, the Eurofighter Typhoon, are embargoed for non-NATO countries. This is true. So, what is it they leaked? You stupid dumb bastards. Yeah, okay, it is the one they're showing. Like, it doesn't matter if it's fucking retired. I'll have you know, okay? Yeah, this plane is pretty fucking cool. And you can't kill me with that. I am indestructible. Alright, are these crossbows getting picked up or not? I think some crossbows just got picked up. Did he just move one? Okay, no. Okay, the crossbows are getting cleared out. And the child is playing in here, as the child is wont to do. Build military weapon rack back here. There we go, weapon rack. Did Toady fix the Marksdorf ammo bug yet? Before I say yes or no, I need you to clarify which ammo bug, because there's been a few. So I'm going to say yes, and I'm going to say no, because I don't know which question you're asking, unfortunately. If the question you are asking is, did he fix the bug in the Steam version of the game where if you change anything about a dwarf, you can't assign the ammo? No, that has not been fixed. My Mark's dwarves right now are set to just a generic equipment screen because you can't actually assign these in the current UI. If you're talking about, did he fix the issue of grabbing ammo from bins so that they can shoot whenever they want? No, he did not. Because what I've done is I've created a massive firing range where I just let them shoot at it and I don't allow bins anywhere in the fort. Though to be fair, that is not an ammo bug, that is a bin bug, and bins are awful. Hold on. I have a dwarf named Storm, there we go, who has a pressing need to murder people. So I am doing very Geneva things where I'm slowly releasing goblins into my military forces so that they can do some practice on them. Give me a sec. All right, there we go. We've killed another goblin. Now, where is Storm in this? And have I filled your need, or do you need blood again? Storm no longer has a direct need to do that. And also, how are you afraid after killing someone? That was literally specifically what you wanted. So we're gonna do it one more time because I think we just got that need out of the way. I don't think it's like completely gone. Like, you know what I mean? Like just enough to not be at the top of the list. Let's get another murder in there. There we go, Storm. Yeah, see? Do you see? Do you see? We had to clear more crap out. But because we've done that, we can now take this, cancel them, and they are just listed as being off duty. So we're just going to let them go now. And luckily, they dumped all their food right where they were. That particular squad, you guys are so obnoxious. I did it to fix one dwarf's need and maybe to get some other dwarves to not care. Let's remove everyone from this squad. Because we do not have a Civ Gym active right now. But there we go. We've done that correctly. You knocked a tooth into the statue of death. What is wrong with you? Also, why are you dumping that? Don't dump it. Oh my God, I've been dumping these. I didn't undump them. Oh no. Did you really dump a cage in here? Why are there a bunch of figurines of dwarves that are dumped? You utter morons. I feel like we could sell these to the dwarves just to get them out of here. I mean, there's some loincloths and shit in here. I'll have to probably wait till next time. Oh, we should probably reset these for dumping. There we go. Problem solved. They leak planes so often you think the previous one is the recent leak to... Just be happy War Thunder is just a game about planes, tanks, and boats. I'd shit if that game was about nuclear warfare. Locally, it leaks nuke launch codes on forum to quote, pwn the noobs. Well, to be fair, it's not hard to leak the nuke launch codes, or at least not the old ones. I think it's well-known fact that the American military was like, why do I need a nuclear code for safety? And just set all the codes to ones. Like, there's been lots of videos on YouTube about that garbage. Well, because we want to fire as fast as possible. You've completely misunderstood the point of this code. All right, I'm believing that we are running into an issue where every egg now is being forbidden because they're all super fertilized. So what's gonna happen is after these eggs hatch, or no, I'm gonna disable egg. I don't remember. Disable nest box. Nest boxes. I'm sorry. There is no space in this menu. I now know this. How the fuck? Hold, stop. I can't disable nest boxes. Stop pausing and resuming. Give me a space. What the hell is going on? There we go. Drive me batty. All right, we got to collect the eggs after this. That didn't unforbid these, right? Yeah, let the current ones hatch. It's obnoxious. We're going to get way too many birds, but let the current ones hatch. The hunter is hunting. We should probably put Charlie back on training or something. I wish to clear this. Is this kind of scattered? If I say scattered, will it unlock food? I don't know how to unclaim the food here. I mean, it's not gonna, it might go bad. It's not gonna rot. It's not gonna smell bad. There's no miasma, but whatever. All right, where was I? I was doing something in the library. Oh yeah, I was fixing the armory. But also, Nick, yes, we've done these. We've been doing this for a bit. We are doing, it might be hard to see when I'm zoomed in, but we are doing the Resident Evil 2 Remake's Raccoon Police Department. So right now I'm trying to sort out the armory so that it looks appropriate with the weapons locker in the back and everyone's lockers up front. I know it's kind of hard to see. I'm using the save rooms as everyone's little dormitories and such. So yeah, right now we've kind of got the basement done, the first floor and the second floor. But by done, I mean like the floor plan. So right now what we're doing is beautifying is the wrong word, but we're kind of making things look appropriate to their rooms. And also completely sorted so that if anything happens, it's like easy to figure out what's going on. So right now I keep slowly, this used to be, we deconstructed this room and rebuilt it because my old way was inverted and dumb. Didn't make any sense. So we're now kind of putting this stuff back together so that it makes sense in a way. The next number one thing stopping us is the fact that I hate bucklers. Hold on. And caps. Just melt that. Just melt these caps. Hold on. Who did this? None of those are masterpieces, right? So I can just melt that down. I don't think any of those were masterpieces. Buckler, go away. Buckler, go away. I'll hold on to the serrated iron disc. But I don't want the caps. Actually, we have a lot of steel caps. Should I hold on to that? Because I don't even think we have steel helms. All right, fine. We won't melt the caps. But I want to. Iron, we're definitely melting. If you're not even steel, you're getting the fuck out of here. All right, the bucklers I definitely don't want though. You cannot convince me otherwise. Akilaruk, you should not be here. I'm not gonna lie, I'm confused. Why are you here? I'm fairly certain you should know that you're not allowed to be here. You should be out here right now. I know this is not a good setup, but you should be out of here. Did you just get dragged again? Why are you are a named weapon. You should not be in this stockpile. Why are you in this stockpile? Like, I know you're not a full artifact, but just being named works on the other ones too. So What about a Warhammer says you get to be here no matter what? Because weapons, I didn't do that check. Boom, solved. Okay, let's try this again. Because I want the artifacts to get stored separately. Now, do we know who named this item? Like, are all the, if these are all named, like that one's an actual artifact. That one should get probably equipped by someone. Yuzan Mog Shum. Here's what I'm gonna do. Nivik. I forget how to change this. Nivik, you have Shingarak. What the hell is Shingarak? Did you name it? Is this some stupid thing you named? This better be an artifact. If I track down your named object and it's not Shingarak, it's a I mean, it's steel, but it's a buckler, and also that doesn't matter when it comes to shields. No. Oh my God, I don't want you to have that. All right, do any of you have a not named thing? Oh God, these shields look like shit too. They're either bucklers or garbage metals. What was yours? Oh my God. Because they get moody if they don't have their shield, right? If they named it, they get moody. I think they do. Also, your bronze shirt should be a different thing entirely. You're not even wearing proper armor. Why are you not wearing proper armor? You stupid bastards. Nivik, you're saying you don't even know where your Shingarak is. Because you're saying it's not equipped. Hold on. Objects, named objects. Where is Shingarak? It's on Pinky Baitsu. Are you hauling it? No. Why does Pinky Baitsu have another dwarf's assigned shield? Pinky Baitsu, what are you supposed to be wielding? Shingarak. So that's awkward. Who named this? You can't both have claims to... What? Was there a divorce and we're disagreeing over who got to keep it? This is Nivik's. Pinky Baitsu, why have you... No, Nivik the First. Is this Nivik the First? Why has Pinky Baitsu stolen Nivik's shield? Hold on. Does Nivik have a negative thought about not having their own shield? Thoughts? Probably gotten in an argument over not having your damn shield. I thought that they would have a negative thought for not having their shield, but I'm not seeing anything mentioning that. Bedroom. Learned to disdain sacrifice, became more resilient. Rescued. Oh, that's old times. Nope. Argument. God, don't get in an argument. Masterwork, performing prey. That's on you. That is literally on you. I've actually stopped you guys doing things for a minute. All right, you don't have a thought for not having your own weapon or your own shield. Fine, because this is what I'm about to do. Equip details. I'm gonna say new shield, specific shield. Is it Uzon? Because I'm gonna disable. I'm gonna get rid of that. I'm gonna confirm. Now that's made you angry, so you gotta rethink through your shit, I guess. Please tell me Uzon was the artifact. If I screwed this up, I'm gonna be really annoyed. Uzon's the artifact. Yes. Get an alpaca bone full shield, an artifact shield. I don't know why you're yellow like you're having to think about it. Oh, this made you update like everything you were wielding. I think everyone just updated because of one change. Oh my God, yes. Do that. Everyone switched to good steel. Seriously, none of you thought to switch to steel until I said that? Oh my God, you guys are so stupid.
Hey, who did N9103 kill?
Hold on. I switched one man to an artifact and everyone upgraded to steel. Hell yeah, we just became way more lethal. So you're saying you don't have boots or something weird? Here's what I'm going to do. Holski. Ah, I see why Holski doesn't respond half the time. Holski. We are going to take out... I'm going to click confirm. Just clicking confirm made him update. Okay. Yes, everyone, grab your shit. Look at that. Look at the upgrades. Upgrades, people. Upgrades. All right, now you... Are you updating on your own? Because I got a ton of shit. I'm going to click confirm. Check. All right. All right. We're doing things. They're noticing that they have leather armor. Some of them are still going a bit weird. I don't know how you don't think that you have a quiver. I have tons of quivers. These four still having weird ammo issues. As always. Come on, you can sort it out. How are some of you still having issues? Admiral Wiley, you can't find your weapon? Dual Thaster Rod. Admiral Wiley's Dual Thaster Rod. Hold on. Dual Thaster Rod. Named. I'm guessing that's a named thing. Dual Thaster Rod. Who has your damn weapon, you idiot? Dual Thaster Rod. Admiral Wiley's weapon is located on Azrakon. Why does Azrakon have Admiral Wiley's weapon? What is that? I'm about to start dumping everyone's weapons so they get good ones. What is Dual Thasdacron? Is it at least decent? It's a steel battle axe. Okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to go to equipment. We're going to go to Azrakon. Azrakon, you're going to dump that sword or whatever. You're going to grab a new weapon. Individual choice, melee. Confirm. Do not grab the same one again. I hate you. That's not your weapon. Okay, whatever. You know what? If that's what you're assigned and you're fine with that, then so be it. Question. Who over here? Admiral Wiley, you don't have your weapon. I'm going to dump that and say new weapon, individual choice, melee, confirm. Just grab a new one. I don't know what he wants the same one again. It's not even custom uniform. Mr. Man TM doesn't have his Zarver. I'm guessing someone else stole it. All right, hold on. Before I go any further, let's save. And who wanted to request? A91, who have I killed? Okay. Like, I might genuinely just try to, like, temporarily give everyone a custom one, other than the Mark Swords, of course. Give everyone a custom uniform and be like, here you go. No one's allowed a weapon. Wait for every weapon to go to sit down somewhere, and then like, all right, everyone can now choose their weapons. Just to sort that crap out. In 9103, who have you killed? I'll tell you who you've killed. You have killed 14 notable creatures, including Gazebo Scorpion Polishes, the Goblin. Stasis Witch Kingdom, the Goblin. Dang Heck Shame, the Goblin. Bossa Ring Jackal, the Goblin. Zolak Bad Yearlings, the Goblin. Mistum Weighted Ceilings, the Dwarf. Nirzung Devil Dance, the Goblin. Gazebo Puzzling Black, the Goblin. Zom Scourge Pointed, the Goblin. Stozu Jackal Rinse, the Goblin. Asta Waddled Wraiths, the Goblin. Song Ankle Evil, the Goblin. Today Fellstirred, the Goblin. Oozboo Ticklance, the Goblin. And 30 other kills of lesser importance, including 19 goblins, 3 Kias, 4 vultures, 3 honey badgers, and a black mamba. That's more kills. Yes. Good. Nathandwheel is imposed a ban. Nathandwheel, I kind of don't care. Ooh, we had a weird lag spike. What do you want? 1 quiver. Of course you want a quiver. Make me a new quiver. I want another quiver. We don't have enough quivers. We have 5 billion quivers. We don't have enough. I was kind of just hoping that they would eat their damn foods. Oh, wait, do they get unowned? That food just got unowned. I didn't know food can get unowned. Someone take this food away. What are you doing with it? Hold on. Are you just storing it? Shit, I didn't know that they will put food back. Hell yeah. It just takes a second. The backpacks are a different story. I have no clue what's going on with backpacks. Actually, I have a night. Are these my birds? Oh no, we have wild ravens in the base. How did wild ravens get down here? What are you idiots doing? I have a thought, and I didn't think it through. We have backpacks up here, but I don't think I allowed backpacks in this stockpile. I didn't. Oopsie. And apparently whatever I did has caused them to dump their gear and pick up new gear. So we suddenly have a bunch of crap I now need to go through. Well, if I didn't think I needed to do it before, I definitely need to do it now. Great. I've caused a major problem. Nothing says success like completely screwing it up. All right, first things first, let's start doing like mail shirts, I guess. Yep, okay. No, what's the name of the stockpile? Armory mail shirt. Makes sense. New route. Armory mail shirt assigned here with that minecart. You're grabbing armor. Mail shirt made of metal. And that's it. Any quality except artifact, and it has to be usable. Any metal mail shirt, that is what you're grabbing. You're going to grab it from that stockpile. You're going to do nothing with it. You are also going to be called Armory Mail Shirt. All right, we're going to wait for more things to get brought up. After the mail shirt gets taken out of the way, I'm seeing chain leggings? No, I'm seeing a lot of these gloves. Iron gauntlets. All right, looks like we got to set up a armory handgear metal. Rolls right off the tongue. Armory handgear metal. You'll be assigned there with that minecart. You'll be pulling armor, hands, gauntlets? I would have to see what's allowed in that stockpile, but I'm going to go with gauntlets for now. Metal. It's not an artifact. It's not an artifact and is usable. Gauntlets is what I'm assuming for now. Pull from there. Check nothing. Armory and gear metal. The name of it being hand gear metal tells me I probably screwed up. Hands, no, just gauntlets in the stockpile. I don't know why I call them hand gear then. All right, that looks good. All right, let those minecarts get installed so we can start divvying things up. All right, now let's see who's got whose gear. Admiral Wiley's gear, Dual That, is being held by, was it Azrakon? Azrakon. Azrakon loves... Azrakon, what are you trained in? Azrakon, you are trained in Axe Dwarf. So I just got to get you a regular steel war axe or something. Steel battle axe. We have these. So, Azrakon, you're dumping that, and you're getting a new battle axe made of steel. Do that. Azrakon claimed the same one again. Because that is a steel battle axe. No, wait, that's... Oh, I didn't click confirm. That's on me. New weapon. Battle axe. Material. Steel. Confirm. Put that axe down, Azrakon. Okay, now he's fucking with me. Steel battle axe. And he's like, well, this one's steel. Steel battle axe. What's the problem? I'm gonna switch you down to iron real quick. Put it down, you child. I'll work on Zarver later. Now, if I go up to here, look at your equipment, Admiral Wiley picked up his weapon. So now if I go back here, go to Azrakon's, I'm going to change your material back to steel. Confirm that through. Just grab the regular steel battle axe. He really wants dual. Why? That's not your weapon, you weirdo. Stop stealing someone else's weapon just because it happens to align. Oh my God. Okay, I'm gonna dump that. Say new weapon, specific weapon. Not that. I'm gonna track down the steel battle axe. Problem is, I don't know if they've been assigned or not. I'm gonna assign it anyways. Go with that. You fecking moron. All right, that's been sorted. Mr. Man needs Zarvor. Who the hell has Zarvor? Who has stolen your weapon? Okay. Lightning Runner stole Zarvor, possibly. Let's see who owns Zarver. There's a named object. Zarver. Who made Zarver? Who wants their weapon back? Also, what is Zarver? Because I might just get rid of the damn thing if it's garbage. That's Radu's weapon. It is a well-crafted steel hammer. That's Radu's weapon? I'm guessing that's an old Radu. Because there's no one in the military right now by the name of Radu. So you're claiming old weapons. Don't even get me started on whatever the hell's happening here. Okay, Mr. Man. Here's a thought. Switch. Confirm. Say yes. New weapon. Individual choice melee. Confirm. God, he's like, I like Zarver, though. God, Zarver, you know, it inspires me to greatness. Why don't you get a Keelaruk? How about that? I'm going to tell you, Mr. Mantium, to give up on Zarver, and you are going to wield a Keelaruk. What the hell did I just click? You are going to wield a Keelaruk. Wherever the fuck a Keelaruk is in this. Like, you have a better artifact to grab. That one's steel, but you have silver. Grab the silver one, you fucking jackass. I could also just say, grab a Warhammer silver, and I think that would solve itself. New weapon, Warhammer, material, silver. Confirm. Let's go with this. You got a named weapon out there you want to grab, right? No, you grabbed a different one entirely. Why don't you see a Keelaruk? Why are you so fucking stupid? A Keelaruk. Where is a Keelaruk? I gotta start dumping at some of these other weapons just so I have a smaller list to go through. I never thought I'd have to sit there and tell a dwarf to use like a silver Warhammer. He's grabbed one. He's got a decent one. I mean, he can just name his own. He doesn't have to use a Keelaruk. But at this point, it's a thing of question, isn't it? Iron flail. Where is a Keelaruk? Wish I could search on the screen. Iron whip, iron whip, iron whip. A Keelaruk. Dump the silver warhammer. Use the named silver warhammer. That way you can be like, wow, look what I've got. I'm so cool. Worry about the armor. There we go. At least everyone has weapons now. Fuck me. You guys are the bane of my existence. What? How do you not have any of your clothing? How? How do you have none of this? Assign uniform, Archer. Everyone reset Archer. Something's wrong with these first four. I don't know what it is, but they're like, I don't know what weapons are. Like, they're clearly too stupid. So they must be, right? They must be claiming someone else's, like, this one knows to get ammo. But like, okay, nope, they're starting to, nope, that one lost ammo. That one forgot what ammo was. God, why are you all so stupid? And then these ones are like, oh, I don't know what a water skin is. I'm looking at them. No problem. Boy, your archer's buggy as fuck. Like, I wouldn't even mind the archery lack right now if they would just get armor. Like, just get armor. That's all I'm asking. This shouldn't be complicated. They figured it out. They figured it. Why did you not figure out? You want Eninstagil. Eninstagil? Let me guess. Someone else has Eninstagil. Here's what I'm going to do. That is a metal shield buckler. Iron shield, iron shield, iron shield. Honey badger bone buckler. Kokebnabar. Here's what we're going to do. You... Oh... Don't care about that. You're gonna get a specific shield called Kokebnabar. Ta-da! No one's using it. Not hard. Please grab the damn shield. Tell me you can find the shield. You grabbed your weapon. There we go. Some people are missing gloves or whatever for some stupid reason. I don't care. Some of them are starting to figure out what armor is. I still have no clue why they don't know what water skins are. Someone's fighting? A sloth bear is fighting. Why? Oh, one of the wild animals went into the pen. Well, that's because you guys are morons. I don't know what to tell you. We have a lot of birds now. Are we still trying to like lay eggs? You should not still have forbidden eggs. I'm very confused. I guess some of them hatched. Maybe these just are that old egg. Whatever. Hopefully we kill them a bit later. All right, back up top. What's going on in the library? Because I've been put off from that for a minute. There we go. Get rid of that. Back down to the armory. What do we have? Breastplates and other insane shit showing up. We don't know how to get water skins. Is it because it has booze in it? Can you not grab a water skin if it's been pre-boozed? This water skin makes me feel bad. All right. We have a lot of leather hanging around now. So let's get leather boots into our next hauling route. Hold on. What are you called? Armory High Boot Leathe. Okay. Armory High Boot Leathe. You go there. You are assigned that minecart. You are looking for armor, feet, high boot, made of leather of any quality except artifact. That is usable. You're gonna pull from that stockpile. You don't care about any of this. Armory. High, work with me. OOTLEATH, because I can't see the letters I'm typing in. Let that one start pulling too. And while we're waiting for High Boot to pull, I know for a fact that I'm seeing a lot of metal boots. Why are boots the most complicated things? All right, so we need Armory, High Boot, Metal. Armory, High Boot, Metal. New route. Armory, High Boot, Metal. Pipes and tubes. All right, armor, feet, high boots, metal, all. Anything but artifact. Anything but artifact usable. Pull from that stockpile. Do nothing with it. Armory, high boot, metal. All right. And then throw a save in for good measure. Jesus Christ. Why are you using your real voice when you pretend to be me? Is that you or are you the... No, I'm gonna win your fight. I didn't lose because I was bad at it. I lost because you guys are idiots. I looked the video up on YouTube. It said this build was super OP. You can't beat me. I'm super awesome. All right. Let the boots get sorted. It's going to take a second. As a matter of fact, for right now, I'm going to want to expand this. Just because I suspect that there's more on the map that they didn't bring in. And we're saving anyways. I didn't know we were that close. You know what? I take that back. I'm glad I saved. Because knowing my luck, this game would have crashed the day before if I hadn't saved anyways. And it would have been awful, and I would have suffered. Hold on, let's start something. All right, I just realized I never got an answer to that before. All right. We're gonna move this through, sort it out, get it done. When this outer one's basically empty is when we'll be good with this armory. Cancel Slay Raven. Animals inaccessible. Raven hatchlings have hatched. A vile force of darkness has arrived. Oh, how neato. Question. If I look at this as it pertains to... What am I doing? The armory is still well within, but what about the library? The library is actually well within as well. All right, I should have no problems activating the civilian alert. I see nothing that I think would cause a problem, though I do believe this shortcut is gone. That shortcut is in fact gone. I don't want them thinking that the shortcut's there. Everything else should be good, except... All right, let's let time resume as it is, and so we can just see how well this is working. So we have, what, 3 people? How many? All right, here's what we're gonna do. If you're being stupid and not determining what you're doing, 1, 2, 3, 4, I think is how I usually do this. I'm just gonna have my Mark Store shoot the hell out of you. Well, we already found their sneaky boys. Good shot on that too. He didn't kill him, but he murked him. That was a really good shot. He already drew blood with that shot. All right, their Mark Stores are around in the corner. Also, hello. Yeah, joke's on you. I've got armor now. Actually, Jesus. Ox Chiller Whales is bleeding. Why is Ox Chiller Whales bleeding? Are you not wearing armor? No, you have armor. How did you get hurt? Snatcher. I'm not worried about the snatchers. All right, we got some good early shots in. I'm gonna tell them to pull back. Oop, that was wrong. Yeah, here. You guys can feel free to pull back and retreat. You did your shots. What are you doing? I never turn on the civilian alert. That's what the issue is. I don't know what you're wanting, but forget it for now. We're gonna lock these side doors. And we're going to tell squad A and B to station at the front door. Actually, you know what? This is a waste of time. There's not that many of them. Just go kill them. They're already like horribly injured. Some of them are vomiting all over the field anyways. And some of them are just very, very slow. I feel like there should be a... Really? You knocked into the statue? All right, we have 5 targets. Confirm. How many should they be killing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Who am I not? Wait, whatever. You know what? When they kill everyone, I'll see who's missing. All right, you just got dead. 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 All right, cool. Who is missing? Ah, the guy in the back. Obviously. No, he's not the one that we haven't... Did we just kill... we happen to kill the extra one? According to the thing, they have the kill command for him already. Clear the civilian alert. This guy's going to be dead before he knows what happens. And the guy to put him down is going to be the Lightning Runner. Lightning Runner wielding his old-fashioned Zarvor. He's killed him. Did you just take your armor off? You look like you're wearing a yellow shirt. Bismuth, I guess that's bismuth bronze. All right. I prefer you to be wearing better ones, but whatever you happen to wear, I guess. That one was pretty good. One of our Mark Dwarves got hurt. I would love for them to be wearing metal armor, but, you know, changing that around is just going to cause a problem anyways. Speaking of which, did any of you sort out what you were doing? No. Like, these top 4 are just so goofy. They don't understand. And I don't know why they don't understand. Bedaware, what are you doing right now? Storing an item in vehicle. Here's what I'm going to do. Charlie is going to go back to being active. You guys are doing training all the time. I want to see you start shooting. Where is Bedaware? Where did you go? You should be training right now. Storing an item in a stockpile. Are you? Is that the most useful use of your time? Screw that stockpile. He went back to storing it anyways. There we go. Picking up equipment. Don't know why I had to do this to get you to pick up equipment. Has this made them update? There we go. I don't know why you weren't updating before, you weirdos. You still got more equipment to pick up for some reason. Where are you going? If I block that off, this is gonna, like, you're gonna take some other weird ass route down here. Cause I feel like this is an unusual route. Oh, ammo, duh. Did you not get ammo? Okay, no, you did. Where are you going then? All right, this mostly updated correctly. Things are working. Merc Domelit's still weird. They suddenly have armor. They suddenly have weapons. This is good. I don't know where this idiot's going. I don't like the route you're taking. What are you doing? I feel like you should have gone through the hospital, if anything. Now he's getting provisions. Why were you ever not provisioned? Like, I just told you could take the day off. I never told you to not have provisions. You're stealing provisions from the prison? What's wrong with you? But, hey, they're working again. Except for Merc Domelith, Who am I following? I'm following Betaware. Where is Merc, and why is he not up? Why is he the only one that didn't update? All right. It was weird, but we got him to work. Because he's leading a bone carving demonstration. Is that a wild bird? No, okay. He keeps organizing and leading a bone carving demonstration. Is anyone watching? Okay, someone is watching him. I'll give you that. Someone is, in fact, watching him. Just get out. Whatever. They're weird. No, we killed them all before we got that far. We do probably need to be killing some more, though. I mean, hey, they're shooting now. You know, this is working. I gave them time off to get the shit done that they needed to do, but, you know, they just don't fucking listen. Agirno, what is your problem? Needs to socialize. You're in Stars Alpha. You haven't even been active. I haven't had you guys on active duty in forever. What is your problem? What is your problem? You shouldn't have these needs. Be with family, socialize. Okay, that's friends and family. We can fix this. Need fuff. Just run need fuff. There you go. 122 dwarves. Who am I streaming at right now? Is it a Gurno? I don't even know who I'm screaming at anymore. A Gurno! What is your problem? Oh my god. Your thoughts. I don't know why someone had a named spear on the ground. Like, I don't even know why they're in there. What are you doing? They're doing combat drills. They're not supposed to be doing combat drills. Their schedule says to not do this shit. But I guess they've decided that they want to, and then they're going to complain about not being able to do their other things. Like, I need to turn them into a setting where it's like, live a civilian life. You literally have no orders. So why are you doing this? I don't understand. All right, new idea. I'm gonna force them off. Guess what? No one does training right now. If I don't assign you a room to do training, you cannot do training. Do whatever you need to make the rest of your shit a happier life. Please and fucking thank you. Either way I do this, it's going to be a one problem anyways. All right, back down here. What is now not separated? It's definitely going to be something on the leather side. I'm seeing a lot of browns. It's going to be leather armor. Okay. Leather armor is armory leather armor. New route. Armory leather armor. Sounds weird when you say it out loud. There we go. It's like Bodie McBoatface. Armor, body, armor, other materials, leather. Pull from here. Do nothing. Armory, leather, armor. Did I do something wrong? I don't see them pulling the armor. I thought for sure we would have seen someone pulling armor by now. All right, what did I set up wrong? This armor says body armor, leather. I didn't say usable. I'm willing to bet I forgot to say usable in this. No. know what the problem is then. Leather, body, usable. Why are you not pull? Okay, now it is. Maybe they had to realize it or something. I don't know. We can do the same thing on the other side with breastplates, I suppose. Armory breastplate. Armory breastplate. Yep. Armory breastplate assigned here with this cart. Chat. Oh my god. Breastplate, all metals, whatever quality, usable armor. Pull from that stockpile and then do nothing. Throw in a new save. We are gonna need to kill some more of the goblin captives. I'm hoping people can like re-happy themselves. Like I said, I told them not to do training, but they're all hammer lords, axe lords, whatever. So that's what they want to do with their free time instead of doing the things, because there isn't a need for that. So I don't know, if we make it to where they cannot do training, they should hopefully get their other needs and whatever handled so they can be happy. There's still one dude who doesn't give a fuck and is like, I'm gonna do what I want. You can't stop me.
Hey, listen.
How many do we have? Currently? I mean, I don't think we have another one, but let me make sure I don't have another cage of a goblin. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. We have 13 goblins. The only ones doing training right now are these dwarves, because for some reason, if I don't give them training, then they go stupid. And if we look, other than Merc Domalith, Merc!
Vorpaline would like you to build a statue to their specifications.
Merc! Why won't you update correctly? You can ask me to make a statue all you want, but you know, you can't drag Merc Domalith to a fucking archery range. Why are you socializing? You have shit to do. Next to goblin storage, any active duty soldier dwarf, and 4 what the hell? God, you're making this convoluted as hell. The first is to be, what the fuck? The second is to be speared. The third is to be on fire. The fourth suffering or dead. The dwarf can be doing anything that seems appropriate. What? Okay. First of all, these don't go in here. Okay, well, I'll figure out how to make that statue. We'll make it not cinnabar. Petrified wood, marcasite. What is marcasite for again? Nothing. Fuck it. We'll make it out of marcasite. Looks like a goblin. Okay. Statue made of stone. Marcasite. Image. I gotta write down. I swear, you guys gotta end up like doing your own research. You make me do research for your statues half the time. All right, I gotta find 5 names. All right. Well, I know the active duty dwarf is gonna be Storm because he's the one who loves killing people. Storm. All right, where then 4 of these goblins, okay. Asta Desmos. Desmos Trodno. Bex. No, I can't spell that. It's a weird A. I can't type that in on my keyboard. Nope. Cutesmob. Balsang Gog and Go. That sounds like a really dumb euphemism for a blowjob. Bosa Zomlaru. I spelled that wrong. Bosa Zomlaru. Nope, weird letter. A 2. A 2 Zola K Tot Snot. Tot Snot. Okay. So now we go back here. You want a statue that's a specify image, new image, historical figure. Storm the Second. Historical figure. Osta Desmo something or other. Historical figure. Cutes. Mob. Bozan Go. Historical figure. Boza Zomluru. Historical figure. Batu Zola K. Tot? Nope. That's what I have. Atu Zola. So they have a fake name? Oh my god. Are you fucking with me? I can't. I don't want to back out of this now. Why do you have a fucking... No, whatever. Yeah, discard all the data. The goblin's lying. Fucking that goblin gets to be the first to die. Zolak Tossengosp. You're fucking lying. Ass truck. Okay, we'll do this guy. Ass truck. Zuspagasora. Zuspaga. Sore. And if I get to that and I can't fucking identify which one it is, then fuck it. All right, back over here. You, image, new image, historical figure. Storm the Second, historical figure. Osta Desmond, historical figure. Cutes, mob, Bows and Go. Historical figure. Boza Zomluru. Historical figure. Ostruck Suspengutsutse. Whatever. It's gonna have to be the same one. Alright, now what am I doing? The first is to be expressing terror. Osta looks terror. The second is smeared into a spiral. The second one smeared into a spiral. Wait, no, hold on, fuck, who cares? The third is to be on fire. Burning. We did Osta, we did Cute Small, this is Bosa. And the fourth is suffering or dead. The fourth one, Astruck, is suffering. The dwarf can be doing anything that seems appropriate. Menacing pose. Storm the Second, spread belt. There we go. We're gonna go with that. All right, someone's doing it. They're active. Is the final dwarf equipped? No, for some reason Merkdom and these guys aren't either. Like, what are you doing? You're doing archery practice, but you never grabbed a drink. Why have you never grabbed a drink? You know to grab a drink. All right, one was a library. Back down to the armory. All right. Metal helms are next. Armory headgear metal. Armory headgear metal. Assigned to here. You. Get that minecart. You are looking for armor head helms for now. Made of metal and anything but artifact. You pull from here. And that's it. Armory headgear metal. Confirm from you. Only helms. Yep. Okay. All right. We'll set this up to weapons soon. But what I can definitely do now is that we had it this big and they're not pulling anything in. We can start cutting it down. All right, they brought some helmets in, then they brought the helmets up. All right, we can probably cut this down more. Careful. Click accept. All right, squish it in. Let's see what we have. Leather pants. Why is there a glove in the middle of nowhere? Of course there's a glove in the middle of nowhere. Why am I even questioning that? Obviously, that's just what you do. You have a metal glove in the middle of nowhere. All right, leather leggings. Metal leggings. Metal leggings as well. Okay. Leggings. Armory leggings metal. Sure. Nathandwheel says to do something. Armory leggings metal. There you go. With that, you are pulling armor, legs, leggings, metal. Pulling from there. Doing nothing with it. Armory, leggings, metal. All right, that'll sort out a bunch of these. I should do one on the other side because there's definitely leather leggings as well, causing problems. Armory leggings leave. New route. Armory leggings leave. Set to there. You will pull in armor, legs, leggings, I think, made of leather and nothing else. You will pull from here. Get out of my way. You do nothing. Armory, leggings, leave. All right, and that already looks like it's starting to do something. Come on, sort this out. Now, why is this glove not been grabbed? That glove should go to this stockpile. Why would this stockpile not grab leather gloves? Armor, hands. It definitely should grab leather gloves. So why is no one grabbing this glove? Dump, undump. Why is this glove not being grabbed? I don't like this. You know what? Fuck it. Dump it. I don't know why that glove's pissing me off. There we go. Problem solved. I didn't even think about like this, the missized things. Dump that. It's large, so dump it. Dump it. Dump it. Oh, okay. It looks like we might be getting another Forgotten Beast. Let me load up the Discord. The Forgotten Beast Lynn has come. At least it's got a simple name. Slash imagine. Can you imagine? What do we got? It is a towering feathered leech. Towering. This is not going to get made right. Feathered leech. It has wings and it squirms and fidgets. It has wings. Its black feathers are patchy. It has patchy black feathers. Beware its poisonous bite. Venomous. And then towering feathered leech. Sure. We'll see if we have a go at that, see what it's doing. I definitely did that one. Marking that's complete. All right. Let that one run through. And now... Whoop. All right, it's doing something. We'll track it down to get ready for this Forgotten Beast Fight Club. Now, did the other one, like, stupid questions, the other one's still alive? Because he's been blowing himself up 24/7. Oh, he stayed by the old corpse. Of course he did. How nice. Lynn is the challenger. We'll see them get close. And what do we have going on here? I've already lost it. Where'd he go? I looked away for like a split second. Oh, he went way in the air. None of those are leeches. Chatbot does not understand what this request is. It's drawing ravens. It doesn't understand. No, I mean, one of the ravens does look like it's drooling, so you can consider it to be venomous, possibly. I like the creepy tunnel one. I mean, those are terrifying. They're just not leeches. Hold on. Save image. Challenger full. Save. Yes. That's what we have so far. It's not a leech. I don't know what it thinks it's doing, but that ain't no leech. All right, they are in fact near each other. Damn, a raven man. Like, it's got a very... Number 4 is a very gaunt appearance. Where was my remake? It just says waiting to start. Okay. I don't know how Panda swung it. Panda kind of got it to look weird. What the fuck is number 3? All right, we're gonna load up Panda's picture because Panda's actually got it to not be a bird. Panda's number 3 is my nightmare demon. Panda's number 3 is definitely my sleep paralysis demon. All right, and I'll click it so we can load up the description, health description. I don't know. My second one, it's like, we'll think about it. It's still waiting. It says waiting to start. Oh, here we go. It's generating one now. I mean, you're is this mine or yours? Whose number 3 is this? I mean, I got it to kind of do a leech. My number 3 has something going on. I am kind of liking that one, Panda. We might just end up going with that one. I'm having it do a variation on my number 3 right now, just to see if I can get it to do that a little better. My 2 is the closest to leech with wings, I think. But your 3 is definitely Forgotten Beast-like. I do love that. That one looks, it's got towering down. It's got fucking, that is scary. And then it went back to birds. How do you, I said do a variation on my lower left, and it popped out a bunch of ravens. How is that a variation of my lower left? How did you come up with raven from that? No. Bad. Try again. I want to at least be somewhat close. Oh wait, no, now it's doing 2 variations. I don't know what that other picture was. Maybe I didn't understand what I was telling it to do. Oh, that was me telling it to try again, so it did a bird again. The one that was like a leech wasn't mine looking like a leech. It was mine doing a variation off of Panda's number 3 because I'm an idiot and got things confused. So now I have it doing a variation off of that one. God, it is really hard to keep track of which one's from which when you just click buttons. All right, I want it to do it again though. Don't apologize. I thought I had screwed it up because it went back to being a bird, but that one was, the problem is for some reason it's taking a real long time on my pictures. So I'm getting, like, I'm thinking cause, effect, not cause, effect, cause. Like, I've got one right now that says it's doing another thing. It did do a variation, but none of them are great. Yeah, I don't like any of those ones. Actually, that number 1 looks scary. Let me open that in browser real quick, chat. That one is a leech. That is, in fact, a train. Why is that leech a train? I mean, it's nightmarish for sure, but why is it hold on, chat. I'm blowing up one of these. I got to figure out why this is a train. Hold on. Save image, regular challenger, save. Chat, why is this a train? I did a variation off of the lower left, and one of the 4 it came up with is what is clearly a double-decker train or a bus or something. Like, you can look in its mouth and see a road. I'm very confused. Why is it a train? Because it goes choo-choo? I'm down for it. No, do not be down for it. Where's my other job? I'm gonna cancel that job because it's not working. And then tell it to try again. Go. Whittly, 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 whittly. Whittly, 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 whittly. Go. Just the giant worm from Gears 2. All right. If that does not work, I'm trying to have it redo it. But I'm thinking we are either going to have Where's the one variation? Did it make it? Oh, it did. There they are. Yeah, my variations aren't looking good. All right, so chat, save image, challenger, and save image, champion, save. All right, chat. What are we going with? / poll. Which one? Left, right. 2 minutes, chat. And while you guys are voting on that, someone keep track of the poll. I'm going to use the bathroom because I've been drinking water. The left one I definitely think looks more appropriate to the description, but the right one definitely looks way more monstrous. I think the one on the right's big, but the left one actually looks like a leech that's feathered. All right. Is the game quiet? Looks like we're coming in close. Anyone else want to weigh in before we go with this? Just the giant worm. The one you get swallowed by and you have to rip apart is 3 hearts to kill. I have no clue what you're talking about, Borplume, but I will take your word for it. It's looking like... All right, are you guys fucking with me? I'm serious. Like, literally 0.1 seconds remaining. It was 3-2, and then someone just came in 3. Yeah, of course some joker did that. I'm going to go with it was right. Just because I'm not going to reward you for purposely making it be 50-50. Like, I put up a poll for 2 minutes for you to vote. No, you're the one who did left, aren't you? If you guys aren't going to respect the poll, I'm not going to be putting the polls up. You can't sit there and just wait to the end to try to balance it up, because why not? That's not fucking, it's not democracy. You don't just sit there trying to figure out how to fuck over the poll. I was tabbed out, stuck in Lua hell. I want to believe you, Mr. Man, but you happen to be oh my god. You guys, oh my god. I swear, chat, sometimes you push things too far. Like, I try to do these things so you guys can interact with it and stuff. So, like, we can go with whatever you guys are wanting. And now, I don't know if you're the one fucking with me, someone else is fucking with me. Well, no, because now I don't want to do either of them. Because now I don't know what the right answer is, because I don't know who the fuck was fucking with me. Oh, my God. Dude, we'll do left. We'll do left. Fuck it. And then what's the old champion? All right, there we go. All right. So it is now time for what many have come to know as the Forgotten Beast. There we go.
The Forgotten Beast Fight Club in the left corner. Oh, wait, no, shit. I put up a crab, not a llama. Hold on, that's the wrong picture. Where's the llama picture? You, I think. Save image. You're the red one, right? Yeah. Champion. Save. There we go. In the blue corner, we have Kusun Soaked Flakes, the Prince of Flex, an enormous noseless llama. It has large mandibles and it undulates rhythmically. Its eyes glow red. Its sea green hair is long and straight. Beware its noxious secretions. It's very quick to tire and quite clumsy. Its left mandible bears a long, straight scar. It is our champion. In the pink corner, we have the challenger, Lynn, a towering feathered leech. It has wings and it squirms and fidgets. Its black feathers are patchy. Beware its poisonous bite. It is extremely agile, but is susceptible to disease and very quick to tire. Lady Yuna, once wanted to know who the fuck Lynn was. Who will be the champion? Sorry, I got stuck on that stupid idea. I didn't set the prediction. For our champion is Lynn, the venomous leech. You have 1 minute, starting in 5, 4, 3, stream delay, 1. Ain't no bug. It could be. You don't know. Fuck you, leech. What? Why are you... It might win. Why are you so angry at the leech? We have 7,900 points to 2,000 points, favoring Kasoon, the slimy llama. I gotta see if I can get a thing to show the predictions on top, like a percentage of who's favoring which side. That would be good. Alright, looks like we're closing out in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I timed it right, I didn't speed up. And it begins! Round 1. Kasoon has jumped down on top of Lynn, Lynn taking no damage, nor has Lynn been affected by the dust. Lynn has jumped up in the air and is joined into a grappling strike. There's blood on the ground. It's Kasoon's. Kasoon's blood is everywhere on the floor. It's spreading. Lynn's taking into the air as Kasoon runs away with his blood everywhere. Kasoon just keeps trying to dust everywhere to defend itself. Lynn is having none of this. Lynn doing another dive bomb attack. Kasoon running away injured. Low stamina, clumsy. It can do nothing against a dive bombing leech. The leech has feathers, and that feathers protects it from the dust possibly. Who actually knows what's going on? Kasoon is injured, has trouble breathing due to all of that, including its throat. Meanwhile, Lynn has barely been cut at all. Lynn is still flying around. That's kind of the big thing. We've learned this previously. You got to get the flyers to stop flying if you want to have a chance of winning. I don't know what's happening. Okay, we've gone into a grapple. It's a ground and pound. Don't you stop, come back. They're switching positions as Kasoon is using the terrain to its advantage, climbing up and then jumping back down, giving Lynn a taste of its own medicine. Lynn falls, weighing 13,014 pounds. Kasoon, the champion, reigns supreme with a massive amount of injuries.
The lethal strike.
The lethal strike was... Champion kicks challenger in the body, bruising the brain. I know, be surprised. I want to see if it got sick from that. this us? He is sick. Oh shit. Looks like Lynn's disease makes you cough blood, it makes your vascular system swell, and it gives you nausea.
And with that, Kassoon has reigned supreme. 10,000 points going to the victors. See details. 10,041 points goes to InSpirit 77 and 3 others for correctly predicting that the llama would win. Though that shit was closer than you guys would like to admit, don't even lie. It keeps winding itself. It's got trouble breathing. It might just die down there anyways. Look at all this injury. Lynn fucked it up. He got a lucky attack with that like fucking off the top rope thing. You know, when the llama just climbs the top rope and just back ends over you. If he hadn't have gotten that top rope attack, I'm fairly certain that Kassoon would have died. It was unable to fight against the elevation that Lynn had. Hey, Juicy Thick Thighs 3000. Welcome. Murder the ugly challenger. The bite might be doing a job. And done. Real fighter, that leech. I wasn't worried. I was never worried. I admit it. Not worried at all. I was never worried. Already calling up people. We got to go. We got to get out of here. All right. Library's up here. There we go. Of course you have more for us to get rid of. Back down to the armory. Oh, and this last bit that I never fixed from the time before. Conglom. Where's Conglom? Conglom. There we go. They are shooting in the armory. It's looking pretty swank. Why do we have food on the ground? Why did Source Original dump food on the ground? Source Original, you're in the ranged. I never told you to stop. Why did Source Original decide I don't need this anymore? Merc Domalith finally picked it up, but now Source Original has decided they don't need to be active? What is going on with your equipment? Equip always, sleep in room at will. So why is it that one of the dwarves is always acting as if they're not even in the squad anymore? Because that's what's happening, is like one of them is somehow completely rotating out. And I don't know what supposedly takes priority over being in the military. No clue why these 6 won't equip some feckin' water skins. Hold on, question. How many water skins do we have? 25. So let's assume they can't grab those ones, and let's get some more water skins. Because 25 would mean that we go 10, 20, and we'd only be able to do 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One of them's not grabbing it still, but that's neither here nor there. Let's just get 5 more water skins. I think I got rid of a bunch at one time. Water skin 2, 3, 4, 5. We are going to need a lot more leather. Like I said, we're growing animals now for the ability to do this leather. So hopefully that'll clear itself out, and then with the water skins, they'll be good. No clue what's going on with some of the rest of this. All right, we have some weapons, but they're only one-off, so I'm not that worried about them. Is there any of this that's multiples? First of all, what is happening with the... It's because you're large. Okay, any of this is large is getting dumped. Now, some of these are just trap components. Yeah, that's large. Don't want it. Cow leather helm, bismuth bronze, large high boot. Just get rid of the spear just out of fucking dumb. Iron Ball, menacing.
The floofy bat is here to give the
I'll
floofy
leave that
floof
shit.
time.
Hold on. Hey, Hellfire, how goes? Large, large, large. All right, we've been hemmed up by large. Is there any way in this stockpile to... This stockpile has unusable active. That's what the issue is. We don't want those. Why did I activate unusable? Who knows? It goes well. This is good to hear. You were doing Elder Scrolls 3? Have you been on recently? I don't think I've seen you in a minute, Hellfire. No, to be fair, I have been waking up later than usual. Because I think I used to see you in my mornings. I could be crazy. Alright, what is this? Greaves. And the greaves have been taken, so we need more, presumably. This was shields. And leather shields. Makes sense. I go live like every night and go into like the early mornings. Gotcha. I don't know then. I ended around 9 a.m. Yeah, I'm definitely sleeping at that point. All right, why is the leather shield bronze buckler? Whoop, hold on. Gloves are getting done up. Some of the weapons. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do right now. I'm gonna cheat some of these things. I'm just going to move the weapons where they need to go. Because I have one-off weapons. I'm not worried about that right now. I should set up a full moving thing, but right now I'm sitting here trying to figure out like what really needs to be done, and this is just getting in my damn way. Steel battle axe, dump. Ten items quick dumped. That could not have gone worse. Did I just put an axe in the hammer area? What else got auto-dumped? You said 10 items got auto-dumped, and I see 2. Granted, neither of those were supposed to be here, but what? Let's redump this battle axe. Put it over what needs to be on, because I'm an idiot. 9 items quick. Oh, it's because it's saying these ones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. Okay, I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna mark for undumping. I don't know where these items are that I've got marked for dumping. Down here. I'm guessing they're down here. But I don't know, like, because it keeps telling me that there's some items over here that's trying to mark for dumping. All right. So that got sorted. Rather weird, but it got sorted. Iron short sword or steel short sword. Mark you for dumping. Did I just say one item? I think I fixed it, whatever the issue was. You steel pick. One item. Yep. Okay. So the others, whatever was down below, we fixed that, so we don't have to deal with that issue anymore. You are a pick. Like I said, I'm definitely going to set these up over time, or reset these up, but I'm not going to sit here and try to squabble over what goes where right now. It's another hammer, which will go here. Axe. So I'm trying to see what I have here that's really causing issues. And the little weapons being in the way is not helping. The spear can just get melted. Okay, there we go. Because if anything's going to be rotating out a lot, it's going to be the armor and shit. And also these fucking, you know, weapon trap things. Enormous steel corkscrews. So I'm going to go over here. Weapon trap components. Trap components. Enormous corkscrews. Made of literally anything, I suppose, because I don't think it matters that much. I don't know what these mean. We're going to turn them both green. I don't know how that would apply in this situation. But armory, cork, screw. Menacing spikes will be on the other side. Except weapon, trap components, menacing spikes. Literally made of anything. Armory, spikes. Make sure no thing is allowed. Spiked iron ball. Except trap components. Spiked balls. I think that's what that is. Spiked balls made of anything. And then lastly is serrated disc. Trap components, large serrated discs. Metal, stone, other, core but not art. That but not art, usable. Armory, serrated discs. All right, I would need the mine carts for those, but if that is handled, next up would be these caps. So the real question is, what do I do with caps? Because I don't think I want to deal with caps if I've got helms. And I've got plenty of metal helms. I see no reason why I should ever bother with a cap. I don't think there's a benefit to a cap. So I'm just going to mark the caps as melt. Because I don't care about them. Cow leather helm. That one I should probably set up to get switched in. Cow leather cap. I can't do anything with that one. So we're going to dump you. All right. Then we have a steel shield. So shields need to get done up. And we'll see what's like. Why is this backpack? I thought we have backpacks set up to get handled. I don't know where. I thought backpacks were in this somewhere. Shield leather. Armory flask. Am I crazy? I thought we had backpacks up here somewhere. No, okay. We do have backpacks. They do not have a route set up already. All right, so big thing is metal shields. Sure, no problem. Armory. Shield. Metal. Grab you. Go there. Go here. Grab a shield made of metal. Assign that out. Tell you to grab from here. Get rid of those. Armory. Shield metal. All right, let that get done. Now, like I said, we could put the artifacts back in. What we got to track down is, like, named ones like this. They just need to go on display. Tud Rugalis. Like, no one wants a damn copper sword. At least I don't want anyone to have a damn copper sword. So I need to make round lime wood pedestals. I don't think I have any more of these. Display. I have tons of these. I know what I'm doing. Now, this, I think, went out only to about there. And then, what? It would be 2... Hold on. If I did you here, wall, there. There isn't technically an ability to get behind it because it just suddenly gets filled. But it would allow that. Trying to think of how we would have this. 1, 2, 1, 2, and then it would be here. Feels a bit weird, not gonna lie. So let's put a bunch on the back wall anyways, and then we can worry about what the hell is going on with these after the fact. Build, construction, sorry, furniture, display, and I don't give a fuck about the coconut palm one. So yeah, if we can get their old named weapons taken out of rotation, which I hope that's how that works. If I put it on here, they don't see it, maybe. Then we can slowly make sure, you know, we don't have people fighting over old named weapons that are quite frankly garbage. It's just a copper sword. Who cares? Tud Rugalus. Yeah, let's get rid of this bad boy. Trigger save first. And we always had the massive lag spike every time I click assign new display items, making me wonder if I did click it. Apparently I did. Short sword. Tud Rugalus. Yep, there we go. Tud Rugalus is gone. That's an actual artifact. This is just a named copper buckler. No wonder it's covered in his blood. Get that out of here. Boy, do we have a lot of named bucklers. Honey Badger Bone, I think that one's an artifact. And I wasn't paying attention earlier to the name because I didn't think there was going to be that many of them. Anor. Let's say it's Anor. And if I'm wrong, then I will have made a very bad choice. Nope, it's sterile fish. Of course it is. Who's got Anor? If I just assign it, will it pull it off of whichever dwarf has it? That's a good thought, because that's a buckler. I don't want anyone using a damn buckler. Let's get rid of sterile fish as well. And we'll see if we end up grabbing both of these. Because it's a buckler. Why would you just have a named buckler? All right, the sword came in. Did I assign both of them to this? Oh, wait, no, I didn't. Okay. All right. Honor Inshal. Is anyone now not, like, equipped? Oh, you stupid. It would be you. All right. Material. I don't want metal. I want steel. Steel. Choose a steel one in, please and thank you. You have a steel shield assigned. Go with that. You don't need this named one. Though, if we look in, it's going to be named by him, isn't it? It's Copper Buckler. Honor and Shal. Who named Honor and Shal? Nivik. That wasn't even your shield. What? Why does... Wait, was that the shield that we were all fighting over earlier? Because I ended up giving them the artifact anyways? Oh my god, you guys are so dumb. I really don't like you guys sometimes. Why do you do stupid shit? All right, I do not know what is happening down here. We have plenty of coke. You are going to be melting. Why not? No, that's make. That's not melt. I was like, it seems red. I was worried you would do that. Click ME melt. Repeat. Click ME melt. Repeat. I don't know what I have to auto melt things, but I'm deleting that. So I don't have to deal with it anymore. I don't have to deal with him occasionally being like, oh, I couldn't melt because no reason. Suddenly we decided to butcher everything. We slaughtered a bunch of trained hatchlings. I guess they weren't domesticated. Please tell me you left some fucking raven hatchlings. You idiots. I don't see any raven hatchlings. Did you just kill all the babies for no reason? All right, we got a bunch of stray adults that are whatever. Expertly trained. Please tell me the other ones grew up. These guys are so stupid, I swear. Hold on. You. No, wrong one. Auto Butch. What is happening right now with the ravens? Why are you killing them? You're saying that we have 8 baby ravens. Why don't I see them in the list? Is it because I didn't sort correctly? Okay, I just did not sort correctly. All right, I don't know how some of them didn't come out domesticated. That's kind of weird. But hopefully we can just like breed them to just domestication, because that would be really useful. Now, if I go here, are they still just expert? Honey badgers are expert, ravens are expert, not domesticated. That's not great. Okay, good to know. We'll just slowly breed them through. Look at all the little babies running around. Half of these animals need to get like a thorough looking at. But they're ravens. Who can say no to a baby raven? They're so cute. All right, remove that. Then we can trim that down. And back in the armory, what is left? Okay, this I can ignore. That I can ignore. That's all getting melted. This I can ignore. The helm I should not ignore. A lot of backpacks. Backpacks should get done. Armory backpack. Makes sense. What am I looking for? Finished goods? Backpack. There you are. Leather. Made of anything but armor. Or artifact. Anything but artifact. You pull from here. Done. Uh-oh. All right, we caught up? Oh my god. Armory. Backpack. All right, that'll handle those. Why are we lag spiking? Like, we're lag spiking hard. We should not be. All right, please go away. Why are you lag spiking? Stop. There should be nothing crazy going on. I'm not suddenly doing things. Probably that stupid idiot down in the caves. Cancels collect web, needs 10 undisturbed web. Yeah. All right, here's what we're going to do. Because he keeps canceling on that, standing orders. I'll tell him to collect webs every now and then. it's not like we're going to be missing out on webs. All right, what are you? That's not an artifact, right? It would say all craft store ship. Yeah. So you're just a weird iron shield. You're an iron shield. You're an iron. I'm not too worried about iron shields as it stands. Well-crafted iron. I mean, the problem is that they're iron. Like, they're not bad, which is why it's a problem. It leaves it in this gray area of do I get rid of it or do I not? Okay. A steel spear. You should be thrown up. Leather helm. Buckler should just be melted. Alpaca leather shield probably shouldn't be. And I think that, what are you? A left glove. Why are you here? Okay, so there's a couple of leather things hanging around. The rest of this is trap components. So for right now, doesn't look great, but we're kind of set up. I'm gonna put this down there for now to get it back out of the hallway. I'm fine with the armory as it currently is. We need more work on it for sure, but I'm not gonna sit here and slowly do one thing after another. All the furniture got transferred over here and we have more bookcases for the library. So I'm going to do those now, ignoring that weird round line one that's just there to taunt me. Nope. See, I knew I was going to do something like that. All right, where is that round line one? Cool. You're getting dumped. Now it's no longer a problem. Bookcase here, only one. All right, that has been handled. We still have a lot of these weird things though. Iron anvil melted. Hold on, let me just do it this way. Iron. Steel, iron, steel. 1, 2, 3, 4. Probably need 3 excess ones. I have a jet statue. Why do I have a jet statue? That's the one that we have to get rid of. I'm going to dump that for now so that we can maybe trade that later. I have a Marcasite statue of Storm. You were wanting this downstairs. So that request is now complete. And at some point, we're going to have to move all of those because this isn't a real room. Just so that no one's surprised by this. All right, why do I have iron doors? So many iron doors. All right, Ashen Barrel, dump. Carambola, dump. Sawero, dump. That way we don't have to deal with any of these goofy fucking barrels that are being requested by moods. Not moods, but idiot dude. This coconut, this date palm weapon rack. Don't know why I have that. I'm going to dump that for now. Oh, it's because it was part of that office I dismantled, wasn't it? Carambola can go away. I'll leave the buckets alone. Buckets are always kind of useful. Sandbags. That one's got me kind of confused, but whatever. Throw away the chair. I don't need the chair. And with that, the furniture pile doesn't look quite so bad. Nathaniel has demanded something, and we can throw away. No, we'll not. We'll keep that door for now. Trying to clear out all the stupid crap. Oaken chest. And a damaged date palm chest. Get rid of the damaged date palm chest. All right, we don't have anything. Well, why am I lag spiking? He says do something, because of course he does. What does he say? 3 low boots, 2 quivers. Thank you for doing it, like, you know, doing a ton for no reason. Iron low boot. 3. Quiver 2. Come on, computer. What the fuck is going on? haven't done anything. It's got to be those animals or something down there. All right, what is going on with you idiots? Is it the sheer eggs? Is it some stupid animal thing? I've been needing to do, you guys. I've been putting it off for a minute. Are sloth bears... Do sloth bears graze? If I grab you, click DF assign, and I say only grazers, do I see sloth bears? No. That's fantastic. Now we have a bunch of dogs and puppies. I'm wanting the dogs and puppies assigned to these things. How many dogs and puppies do we have? A couple? All right, I'm gonna start assigning adult dogs to these for now. Stray dog. You. How do I do this? Pet. Ooh, what? That is not the way I thought that was gonna work. Why? Why are these in such weird areas? All right, I want it assigned here, but not on another chain. Also dog. This is not going to work right if I have to do this repeatedly. I don't want the puppies, I want the dogs. See, now this is acting like we only have the two dogs. There we go, dog. Dog. Because this is where all the dogs are. Dog. Now, was that the first dog? Ah! Okay. Assigned here in pasture. Then a different button to say he's not allowed on another chain. He has to be in pasture. Dog. Boom. You, no. You. I have to do, no. I have to do X. Wait, no. WW will make this fast. www.dog.dog. www dog. www dog. Surprised we have as many dogs as it's claiming we have. I don't think I see them. But I'm guessing wherever they are assigned, we're about to go find them. All right. Now we've created the dog pen in the kennels. A lot of this area on this backside needs to get like cleared. Clearly, whoever the grazers are, they can graze on whatever's out there. This area just flat out needs to get cleared out. What is going on here? Dump you. Dump you. That's hair. We don't care about hair. That is a bird who is in my base. Please go away. There we go. That looks stupid, but a lot better. What am I doing with sloth bears? Why did I breed sloth bears? Am I domesticating them? I don't remember what I was doing with the insane bears. Other than maybe I wanted big annoying bears. Outside. Because they're cute. So you're saying I shouldn't throw them outside. Sloth bears are not grazers, I believe. What the hell did I just do? T. Yeah, exclude grazers. Sloth bears are not grazers. They don't need to be here. Maybe in a safe place outside. Don't know what I'm doing with them right now. I can put them over here, which for the most part is actually genuinely completely safe. Pin pasture. Here to here. Except assign sloth bears, everyone. Bring them out of this room. Put them over where no one really needs to see them or look at them or anything. And we will open these doors to bring them out. I mean, I can leave the sloth bears in this area. Actually, can you? Can you even do that? Not that I'm going to. You can't do a green. You can do a green on that. I didn't think you could. Uh-oh. Why are you lag spiking? I clicked cancel twice. And then look, it's losing frames just every now and then. It just stops for a second. Why are you dropping them off in that corner? Also, how big is a fucking sloth bear if he gets to be halfway in a wall? He's a big boy. There you go. You guys can play out here all you want. You cute little weirdos. Austin Coolston said equipment mismatch. Okay. Austin Coolston, who are you? I don't know what to tell you. Your entire squad's been weird and buggy since day one. There you go. We'll just keep the sloth bears out there. They're on the side that has a wall, so they won't get shot at. But seriously, I mean, if you put them out on the fence side and they just waste a bunch of ammo getting shot at, that would be fine, right? All right. Honey badgers. I'm keeping them around purely because I'm trying to domesticate them. So the question is, how is that going with honey badgers? Some of them are domesticated. So here's what I'm going to do. If you're a baby honey badger and you're not domesticated, you're dead. That's how that works. Figure it out. I'm leaving the ravens alone just because they're ravens, but I'm not dealing with this many extra honey badgers for no damn reason. The eaglets are already domesticated. I don't know what I'm doing with the eaglets. We got the eagles. The eagles probably need to get moved out as well. And what I'm going to do with eagles is just put them on the roof because that's kind of funny to me. They should be relatively fine out here, but, you know, maybe they'll fight something. I don't know. We'll see how well eagles work versus like ravens and other natural creatures. We'll put them up here. DF hack assign eagles. All eagles get assigned here. Because if I can assign the eagles around the base so we stop getting birds. Actually, that's a dumb idea. They weren't coming in from this way. They're coming in from over here. I should assign the entire second floor to eagles. That's where I should be assigning them to see if this works. Because I can't just assign them to get pastured in the air. If nothing else, this should keep a fair amount of other wild birds out of here. They could fly straight down the middle, I suppose. Except assign eagle. All eagles are going there. I'm sorry. Looks like they're already going back on their own. Okay. Yeah, you guys can just roam around on the second floor. It's a big enough area. I don't think you're going to be too much in the way, and maybe your presence will keep ravens. Did you just already leap off the cliff? Did you just abandon your child and just be like, screw it, and leap off the damn cliff? All right, maybe that one wasn't technically put in the pasture yet. Nope, the birds are weird and they just jump off diagonally. But they come back. That bird jumped back up. Do that again. I want to watch that. I am recognizing a problem. Does pasturing an animal complete their need to help drive? I wanted to see the eagle come back up. Can I assign this on another floor? No, because that'd be too easy. So these eagles might cause weird issues, but to be fair, those ones might have just been ones that weren't completely properly assigned yet. Also, the ravens give no fucks about the eagles. That raven... Oh, wait, no, that's one of mine. Is this one of mine? Why is there a tame raven just flapping around for no reason? What are you doing? What are you doing? Why are there ravens just flip-flapping? All right. The cows I need in here. The ravens I want to breed. And the pigs I want in here. The problem... Okay, what am I doing with cows? Like, I shouldn't have all these animals in the same space. It doesn't make sense. You are getting shrunk to over there. So I want that to default the birds to the outside. I'm going to create a new pin pasture right here. Boom. Assign cows. All cows. Then I'm going to see how well this works. Pin pasture here to here. Boom. Assign all llamas? Is that what I have? No. Alpacas. Alpacas. Boom. Sort them out. And then lastly, I can do another pin pasture. Here to here. Boom. Assign pig. We only have 2 sows. I see a problem with that. These animals usually kind of just default to staying in their pasture, so I think with some of these changes that they should mostly stay out of the way. I think / hope. It looks like for the most part they have already been assigned correctly. The one that's throwing me off is over here, and it's the stupid birds. Yeah, a bunch of them are roaming for some reason. Do not know why. Assign everyone here. And we'll see how well this lasts. Or works. Nathan Dweel imposed a ban. I do not care, Nathan Dweel. I wasn't planning on selling it anyways. Those ones that we wanted to butcher have been butchered. That dude is fighting down below. Birds be doing bird things. I mean, now we gotta fight a giantess. If it wasn't for the fact that the dwarves sometimes bring the eagles back up on their own, I like the idea of like the eagles take it off learning to fly and flying back. I thought that was pretty cool. But then like now the dwarves keep hauling shit. The giantess Nico Tamine Imast Oost has come. A gigantic creature resembling a human, almost unparalleled in size. Okay. Boy, I gotta kill a lot of things. Where are you? Giantess. Do I know you? Are you related to anyone I've killed? Your name is Action Strengths the Influence of Breaches. Okay. So I'm gonna set them up to kill you, but I suspect you're gonna get caught in a cage before I can. So Why don't we just, okay, I'm going to say A, station's over there, and I'm going to say B, station's over here. And we're just going to see how well this works. Wait. Oh, no, it might know how to get around the cages. Oh. And it was met with Mr. Man, TM, N9103, Domine, and Pandasaurus Rex. Well, I gave you a chance to be in the zoo. You didn't choose that. You can't blame me. You two can go back to what you were doing. No job. I told you to go back to what you're doing, not just stand there, but whatever. All right, how's the library still? The library is going well. The library has been brought in. I got to figure out what is going on in the back here. Like, this is too big. I know this is too big. Part of this is like the way you climb up, so we need to like recess some of this. I don't think this one is bookcases, so I think that one is that size. Except, like I said, I got to recess a stairwell here to go up two things to this. But I'm not really doing that one right now. And I know that there needs to be some bookshelves back here, but these ones are supposed to move. Whoopsie. So we'll have to think about that one. Now, what is happening up here? We still have pants and stuff, I notice. Why have you stopped? Like, that's starting to get to me. These unrotten horn body part. Like, what are you thinking about when that happens? Why are you going "Nyeh" and stopping? Kleinodev! Kleinodev, how goes it? I don't know what I've done recently. I've broken it because it keeps stopping. But Kleinodev, we have a big project here. How much have you been watching, Kleinodev? You want me to give you a tour? A tour of this ungodly sized map that for some reason recently keeps locking up? I swear that's a recent thing that's like only been happening the last hour or so. I don't know what I've done to cause that. Yes, this is the RimWorld clone. This is true. Clearly. How goes it, Kleino? Do I have a shout out for you? I think I do. I haven't seen you in a minute, Kleino. How are things? Shout out. I do have a shout out for Kleino Dev.
Artificial intelligence swarms and from
I've only been here seconds. All right, Kleino Dev. We have been doing this map since the year 100 in game. This is not a 4x4 map. This is a 5x5 map. Because what we have been doing is we've been slowly doing the Raccoon Police Department from the Resident Evil 2 remake. And because the Raccoon Police Department, every time they have stairs, they go up, do a right angle, and go a different way, it meant I had to double the size of everything for it to make sense. So every floor in the Raccoon Police Department is actually done across 2 Z levels here. We've gotten the floor plan done, and we've been slowly putting people into rooms and things that make sense on the first floor. We're moving people right now slowly into the second floor, and our most successful floor has been the basement slash lock up slash car parking lot area slash firing area where we constantly have our Mark Storves just training and shooting because it's a police station. I haven't done the power thing yet. We set up the morgue. The morgue works. We've been doing a lot of stuff. After the first few months of premium, I just couldn't make myself log into Twitch. That's fine. I just figured you had a very, very busy schedule. But yeah, no, we've been having to push through some things, but we've been doing a very long, very arduous project of stop doing that. Why are you doing that? Very long, arduous project of remaking The Raccoon Police Department in Dwarf Fortress. Like I said, I don't mind if you slow down, but flat out stopping is irking me. It's gotta be that Forgotten Beast. You know what? I think I'm actually kind of serious. I think it's a stupid Forgotten Beast. Let me try something. I'm wondering, like, is he hitting webs? Because he's constantly dusting, right? So, like, is he hitting a web or something, and that's what's doing it? Isn't there, like, a thing to drop the webs? No, there's no webs to projectorialize. Maybe they've been fixed. Because I don't think we didn't have this issue with him before. I'm trying to think about anything new I've done that would be causing this. I moved the birds around a little bit, but I think we were hiccuping before that. That's why I moved them. What have I done recently? I'm not sure. But yeah, we've also been meticulously using quantum stockpiles to sort out every little thing, and then also to try to duplicate where things are in the Raccoon Police Department. So the weapons locker has all the sorted weapons. Everyone's regular lockers is where I'm sorting out the different armor types. I've regularly taken it upon myself to sort out all woods and stones so that I can just forbid them, so that when I go to build something, it's a lot easier to see what I am or am not doing, even though right now it doesn't look like it. Give me a sec. We'll just do carte blanche bands across, because we've been melting a bunch of weapons and stuff down, so a bunch of things are showing up that probably really shouldn't be showing up right now. Where did we get extra brimstone and anhydrite? Those ones didn't get sorted because I don't know where those came from. Oh yeah, and then the blocks upstairs. The logs, marble chalk limestone. Marble chalk limestone, those are all flux. We're not building right now, so we can just ban those. Probably should have left the conglom unbanned. There you go. And then it's just date palm. What is going on with the date palm woods? I think I unbanned you for something, but I don't need you unbanned right now. Maybe one of those piles was doing a call or something. There we go. Ta-da! And now I can actually build with whatever it is I'm needing to build with. Yes. But how have you been, Kleino? You've been very busy, as I've assumed. We have way too much tallow. All right, hold on. Lavish meals again. Lavish meals. Lavish meals. I am gonna have to quantum the hell out of these. All right, let's fix the floor here before I get anywhere. So yeah, a lot of the floor, particularly on the first floor, looks like just random assortment of woods. And that's because when I was first setting this up, we were out in the wild, and I was terraforming an entire mountain flat so that I could do this. So a lot of the first floor is just a hodgepodge of wood floors and colors that I'm slowly switching out to bitter orange, which I think I just banned. Hold on. Did I just ban bitter orange? Bitter orange blocks. Ban, unban. Much better. Why did a bunch of other... Oh, because I just uninstalled them. I'm like, why do I see a bunch of other wood types? Yep, this is just like I said. It's been a minute. If I'm just tell the truth, it's been a minute. Actually, you know what? I forgot I was doing a thing today. We're a little past midnight. I am probably going to have to call it here in about 30 or so. You know what I forgot that we needed to do? Hold on, pause. I forgot to do the floor back here. That's not a first floor. It says trash first floor. That's my trash fire. Why does that have a different thing on it? Oh, because I lined it up completely wrong. What the hell am I doing? There. Now it makes sense. All right, screw it. Let's just start going to town. I'm going to go down a Z level real quick to draw these lines. That's going to be on top, I think. This is a small area that you only usually access like once in the entirety of a run. On the edge of my drawing thing, but I have enough. Because really, there's not much to this one. This is just a tiny area that I left excluded because, well, quite frankly, coming down to this is going to be a pain in the ass. So whatever I put back here is, you know what? I know what I'm putting back here. This is going to be the water pump. That's what this has to be. Oh wait, hold on. I didn't figure out where the doors were located. I just drew lines. That door is literally exactly 3. Screw you. These 2 are in. This one is exacto in the middle. All right, I'll do what I've done and we'll see later if that's caused a problem. Actually, what is the difference here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You know what? I ended up exactly in the middle of the room. I'm taking this as my option. We definitely need to clear out those trees, though. And the upper left of this is in more mountain. Tree killing time. Just like an empty volcano tube shape between, I saw one in one stream and then I saw another one in the stream she rated. So weird. I haven't seen any, I mean, actually, I'm gonna tell you the truth. I'm about to say I haven't seen any of those since the Steam version, but I avoid the cavern since the Steam version. So, yeah. That would make sense why I haven't really seen any. I would presume that the current generation of caverns would make it really hard to do those. Like, at what point is it an opening, and at what point is it just regular cave? All right, mine all that out of my way so I can see what the hell I'm doing. And I know for a fact that I need to get rid of this. And I need to get rid of that. And we'll just build along what I've already drawn. Cashew. Okay, I gotta block the gotta undo the cashew. Unblock all those. Actually, didn't we long learn that this shouldn't even be cashew? This should be conglom, particularly if it's outside. Actually, I think this is a fence. There's something weird about this. No, this wall wasn't a fence. It was the stairs that were weird. Like you could actually go behind them, in them. Drag you down. Drag you up. Don't you hiccup on me. I'm just gonna blame Todd. Todd Howard and his frickin' updates. Todd's done this to me. What a bastard. All right, we'll go with that. But yeah, no, I've seen, I'm trying to think of how many times we even bumped into. I don't think I think my entire time of streaming, I think I only bumped into a deep pit like once. Now it's pre-Steam version. Come on. Why are you being weird? Did I automate anything? Auto dump syndromes. Run that just because. I disabled nest boxes. Do you think that's causing an issue? Hold on, you guys causing lag spikes? Is this something to do with the goofy birds? I mean, at least the birds are staying together. We do now have the issue of the birds and the other creatures. Here's what I'm going to do here. I'm going to take this area. I'm going to shrink you. Boom. Then I'm going to create another pen pasture. From there to there. Oh, wrong button. From there to there. And we are going to assign those honey badgers to it. By the way, we are also, random side thing, we are domesticating ravens and honey badgers. And we recently learned how to have sex. I can't remember which, chat will have to remind me which dwarf it was. But one of the dwarves made a discovery, and that discovery was a natural science reproduction. It's a horrifying concept to me. It's hard enough making a cavern area safe without a huge hole connecting them. Right? I have a little bit of the cavern layer for my Forgotten Beasts Fight Club, and that's it. Like, we revealed the cavern, and, like, we got everything kind of... Come on. Kind of... I swear, this new Forgotten Beast is doing bad shit. Something about him dusting or something is causing problems. I hope he dies. We did enough to reveal this so we could also see when Forgotten Beasts are. I don't know what's causing that. Where are you, by the way? Where is this man right now? We have what he looks like. That's him. Wait. Yeah, that's him. That's what our current Forgotten Beast looks like. Whenever we get multiple Forgotten Beasts, we do the Forgotten Beast Fight Club. So we've decided to just start quickly using the one of those goofy picture things, Mid-Journey, to figure out how to translate what the words of the description are for the creature. Honey Badger don't give a bleep. Honey Badger does not give a bleep. Like I said, we're slowly doing it. We brought honey badgers to expert and ravens to expert, and we've started breeding them domesticated. I don't know about honey badgers. I know the ravens have started, but yeah. Some of the honey badger cubs are coming in domesticated, but the other thing still only says expert, not domesticated. So I don't know what I need to do on training to make them domesticated. Because I know how the training works. Like every time you do a point, your civ learns a little more, you learn a little more, you do a point, you get a point, you learn. Makes sense. I don't know how to, like, at what point, is it just grow enough domesticated creatures that it switches over to domesticated? I don't know. So, yeah, we've just been breeding them out, and I keep occasionally, killing the non-domesticated ones, because they're not domesticated. I might have to get rid of a couple of these puppies. I wanted a bunch of dogs for the chains, but I don't want a bunch of dogs. Maybe it's the animals causing this. Like, this is true. Actually, could this be causing that? Beforehand, I didn't have them on chains. Maybe the dogs being on chains is causing the stop every now and then. That's like one of the few major things I can think of that I did do is I assigned all the dogs to the chains because in Resident Evil, they're all in little kennel boxes. I should have done that with cages, shouldn't I have? That seems a little weird though, but technically they're not moving. They should be in cages. But I don't see them moving whenever it does like any of those little stops. Cages would be closer to kennels. Yeah, I don't know why I came up with ropes. I would need to have them all in cages and set all the cages up to a lever to just let them loose. But the problem is they're not zombies. Also, we're on an evil biome. We're on an evil biome because it's Raccoon Police Department in Resident Evil, and they're supposed to be zombies, but we just get mostly goblins? We get goblins and evil snakes. Yeah, it's maybe not something to start tonight. This is true. All right. Mostly what I want to get done is just this area completed. Because I did mention that we'd have this done. We got a lot of other stuff done. We did get a lot of other stuff done. And I do need a lot. I must say, I don't need a lot. Then I look and it turns out, no, I need a ton. Of space. Cut these down. And cut that down. Like I said, we got a lot of our things done, but I forgot about this part of the homework. Just don't kill yourselves with the cave-ins. Sure, yeah, do not fall off that cliff. How injured are you? You're not that injured. I think you're fine. Just probably a bit stunned. We just slaughtered 10 puppies, holy crap. A masterpiece has been lost. A masterwork what? Meal. A raven stole a meal. Super Mr. Popo's a cook. I put the eagles out here. They do not stop the ravens. All of our eagles are running around and the wild ravens give no fucks. All right, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take Charlie. We're gonna take their schedule. We're gonna put them back on no orders. That way they can go back to hunting and maybe we can keep the ravens at bay. Because that's what we need. All the way over here. All right. Let's do a high priority channel. We're already gonna be having weird lag beeps anyways. We might as well channel it down, and none of the miners are active. There they go. They were probably still doing something in the guilds. One, two, 6, 7, 8, 9. I have 9 people who aren't in the green. Fuck. Nathan Wheel says, do this. Of course he does. 1 quiver. Come on. Come on. But this one was priority 1. That one down there wasn't priority. I guess because it's got a different miner assigned to it. Come on. Don't skip one. Which dwarf is on that? There we go. Trim it down. And then the last level, come on. Trim it all. Don't crash. Yeah, we started losing some frames, Kleino, after I updated the graphics card. I updated for Starfield. And now Dwarf Fortress runs at slower frames. Damn it, Todd Howard. I don't know why. We're just gonna have to assume that he is an evil man. All right, get rid of the little ramps that you have still here. Build construction wall. All right, now I can kind of see what I'm doing. Okay, that's left there because it's a door. You are left here because you are a wall. Cashew block. You. Cashew block. Get rid of this floor. Build construction wall. Work with me. Cashew block. Here to here. Cashew block. And please get rid of this thing. I gave you a priority 1 job of getting rid of that and you're not doing it. You run NVIDIA. No, I don't run NVIDIA. I run AMD. Oh, fuck. I'm an idiot. I knew. And this is the edge of that. I think I have it listed down below my stream somewhere what my stats are. Like for my gear. Maybe this update I have on mine is okay then. No, that's the crazy thing. Because like I said, you can't figure out what's heads or tails. Because if you look right now to try to figure out like what say could the problem be? Half the things are like, oh, well, this was optimized for PC, so you fix it on your own. What? Which does not explain anything. And then half of it's like, oh, well, they got mysterious money from AMD to optimize it so it runs bad on NVIDIA. And it's like, that's not even how AMD works. Like, AMD, it's all an open thing. Also, I have an AMD and it sure as hell ain't working on this. Oh, I made a mistake. I just cut everyone off. Doesn't have a roof though, so I don't want to just be connected to it. This is a platform out that just goes down, isn't it? All right, here's what I'm going to do in the meantime. I'm going to get rid of this one wall because I'm an idiot. And that should fix my problem. Erase all this so it's not a problem. And like, and then half the other people are just saying like it's SSD. And then if anyone asks Todd Howard, he's like, well, I optimized it for PC, so I don't know what you're talking about. And it's like, okay. Okay, Todd Howard. Okay. Build, take you off. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then this is not the way to do this, but because I have a 4 lip, I'm going to do it this way. When we get rid of those 4, I'm just going to build them straight up. Come on. Get rid of the last square. Thank you. 4, up, up. You are... You got a cashew as well, even though all this is supposed to at some point be conglom. That way we can access the back end of this. And then it's not great, but this is a good start. The Tiger forgot their training because their dwarves, I guess, were busy. Mandated more goods to be made, because of course he did. Oh, that must have been an old alert. Black bronze bed and tomb. You've had that bed in your tomb forever. I don't know what you're talking about at this point. Build that. I'll build the wall, and then we'll leave the door up here locked still, just because this is very not secure. We'll have to worry about securing it later. Also, if we have the dwarves seen doing this, the enemy are definitely going to climb the damn wall. So this is all for a room anyway, so we're really not going to be accessing. The big point of this would be this null space right here, because this null space will allow us to go up and over a little bit or something, because this is where the water pipe is in the game. So I got to set up like a water system or something right here. But that will not be tonight's thing. We needed the blueprint done, and well, we've done it. It's rather simplistic, and this mountain is definitely too close. I want to pull this back like at least to there. Way further back, so that way you can't see into it from outside. And we need to build it up a couple of levels of wall, not just one. But it should be fine. Seriously, as soon as you guys complete the top one, we'll be fine. You know what? Here, I'll open this. That's probably my problem. I didn't have it. There we go. Now they're running through. All right, well, if you were already running through, then I can build this wall back, because that is a security breach. And I don't like having security issues. Build. Construction floor, U to U. And then we can build the iron doors here. They're not great, because again, no ceiling, but we got them. And U to U, we'll do the same thing. And then we'll lock this down for the evening. I enrolled the laptop I usually game on in Windows Insider early updates, and I haven't gotten a graphics card update in like a year. It regularly yells at me to update. When I try, it says my Windows 11 machine running future code needs to be at least Windows 10. What? AMD cards don't render suns and atmosphereless planets. What is all that nonsense? Security issues and raccoon. Exactly. Door, iron, door, iron, door, iron, door. We actually have artifact doors. I just noticed this. I don't think one of those was an iron door. I think I got distracted by the artifacts. Technically, the way this connects is I believe this is supposed to just be a flat floor out. Like this is supposed to be an overhanging area and then a massive stairwell down. So probably next time we do this, I'll have a ramp here to get up to this platform, which means this is a wall all the way around this. And then down here about halfway, we'll do the other ramp up. So we have the 2 levels, because that one's just a really long straight. It's like the only stairs in the game, I think, around Raccoon Police Department that are straight without that right bend in them. So we have stairs. That's not the way we're going to do it, but for right now it works. That way we can get people to go out there and get the things they need. This definitely needs, like, something needs to get sorted on this. I'll figure out what I've done. For all I know, it might be something I tried fixing with DFhack. But it didn't crash, which is a damn sight better than what was happening last time we streamed. So we're good. Worst case scenario, we'll just kill off a bunch of animals. No, I was trying to do a regular one, but whatever. This is the SEP 12 in safe. And with that, chat, I will see who is on and who we can raid. Fair warning, as I've warned everyone before, I will not be streaming tomorrow. Tomorrow is normally planet side, but the population had dipped a little bit. It might have just been a one-day thing. We had attempted to do Starfield. That went borky. I am behind on the YouTube videos going up, like the videos actually on YouTube, amongst some things I need to fix for this. So tomorrow's an admin day, where I'm going to be doing things. So I will not be streaming tomorrow. We'll be picking up again on Wednesday with, I believe, finishing off Horizon Zero Dawn DLC and main game. Whipping, yes, tomorrow is whipping day. Pandasaurus is flying all the way out to where I am and is in fact whipping me. has finished a fight and leveled up. In what game? RTX and Cyberpunk sometimes turns NPC skins into Chrome? What? Hey, Radu's here. How goes it, Radu? Hold on. Hold on. We'll give you a shout out, Radu. Where's Radu? Radu can too.
Derek! No! Why are you messing with me, Derek? I'm not giving you my lunch money anymore.
Derek is having problems, or Radu is having problems with Derek. We've got Claiborne on. We're probably... Yeah, we're going to raid Claiborne. Claiborne is doing Dwarf Fortress, so we're going to keep it in the family. And we're going to set up a raid to them. But before we do that, hold on. Did the thing go? I'm so sorry. We got raided today by Trash Mac. Thank you, Trash Mac, for the raid. Fortress 54 followed. Thank you so much for the follow. And everyone, there we go. And everyone being active in chat, thank you so very much for tuning in. For those of you on the YouTube archive, hold on, I have to get the thing ready. For those of you on the YouTube archive, thank you so much for watching. Catch you guys next time.